Grand rising to everyone. Grand rising, great awakening, strong awakening on strong beginning to this which I call to this up and coming strong that we are being to be the grace to be in the present of. Let's have more strength in our ways. Let's have more strength in our ways and not walk around blind and in daze. Words were words that if you put together a group of words, one word can mean a phrase. Don't be afraid. It was just a phase. It was a phase of life we was going through. This is your boy Huey P. Nuisance, also known as Gip Ink, the Big Unk Rasta. Hear me, Lord. High vibrations out there to everyone. Low frequency, high frequency, and low vibration, where you can find yourself at a balanced place. Shout out to Erskine Ramsey. Before we get into the bill, I just want to let y'all know that it was preordained, or it was ordered prematurely. It was ordered prematurely. So today I just want to talk about let's talk about pre today. With that being said, I'm gonna play a jam or two. Let the room fill up, let the vibe come on in. Y'all, you figured out what I'm saying. I do got the right to play this music. This is my music. I'm gonna go play Gip Ink, the Big Unk Rasta, Atlantis, and Mama Earth. If y'all want to look up those songs and jam to them, y'all can go to my YouTube and look up Atlantis or Mama Earth, or you can go to one of my links. I think I put a link in the last video. I'll probably try to share it later on, where you can go to my Band Lab and you can listen to the whole album over there on the Band Lab. All right. That being said, without further ado,
it's Lord. Hear me, Lord. Rasta. Bruce Lee said, be like water, move like water, vibrate, information, mermaids, swim. Fish, we from Atlantic, fish, I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in her jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. Off in her jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, I'm like the old school water well. I met Manuel, way deep down in the bottom of oceans, I swam well. I met Willie Well on the real, he wrote the great old well. How to scrimp some seahorse and bass fish for some dolphin deals. Dolphin deals are similar to presidents and coffins. Bill Clinton gave niggas 3 strikes for slinging drug, fuck 'em Bill. That's what this net does, bite the bait that Jada hook that kill. The fish cool in the skill, that'll burn them up fish for real. That's fish fillet, piranha bite, that's my posse. In the aquarium upon my eggs will lay, and waking upon the Aquarius. Pisces, notice my nose parted the water like Moses, and my ring is chartered the waters like Joseph for Joseph. Push a button, detonate nuclear bombs, explosive, flowing like a lotus and most important. Like when I'm smoking, sound like I'm spoken within them broken dialect. My ancient architect and shark shirt, hear me? Fish, we from Atlantic, fish, I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in her jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. Off in her jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Hear me? Kudos and cooties, ooh, you gotta eat nasty. Bastardize our language, you engage with metaphors, the metaphors. The metas for dinner, and since you are what you eat, yeah, you the pick of the litter, look like a tasty treat. Cause this fish is in Atlantis, big fish in Atlantic. It's big tricks in Atlanta, catfish in Atlantis. Iodine, shellfish, killer, hit me crack it open, lock. Scalping season, let me grab my time. Get a big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. Off in the jaws, my head is like a shark's fin, hear me?
Yes, Lord. Are we gonna play one more jam? We'll play one more jam, one more video before we get into the build. Shout out to J Ma, Raul, Big Kane 1, Plant Face. It say we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Okay, I was gonna say, man, it's saying that we got one person in here watching, but I see 5 people in this joint. So we gonna keep it rocking, man. We know they ain't gonna tell us what's going on. We gonna rock this funky joint. Rock that beat funky. Rock that. Rock this funky joint.
Yes, Lord. Stop standing. Your mama, pardon me, your mama, of the wise. Just wanna speak to your party. Your mama, of the wise. Standing on. Your mama, of the wise. Standing on. Your mama, of the wise. Your mama, of the wise. Your mama, of the wise. Standing on. Take a moment, I sat in the young, I ate in the moment. She like when I moan it, she right when I bone it. The fridge will win, Mother Nature bring the snow to give me frost. And the dog is a man's best friend, and it's a bitch ride. Part of it you when you can see that when it's gold, but the bottom of the feet is when you see the soul is cold. Got burned in the fire, meat tail off his bone. Using ESPN talking to himself on the phone. It's a TNT, we can push and kill on the zone. Every man that's in existence against the world is our home. This is some cooking for the brothers all roll. He's the road. If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on her? Hear me, mama? I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think that mama is the earth, the why the fuck you standing on it. Hear me? The water ran down the face of a man's face. From the crack of his eyes, as he looked from himself in the skies, knew that he was denial. Hear me? Hear it. It's mysterious, hear me? Lord, Rasta. Look, Clippers ran before I went to LA to see the doctor. And Clippers with Dre ran with Heat. Kanye inspired the heat underneath the breath of High Priest. What can I say but nothing less if that's the least? The Lord been a king, and James was a great maker worthy of a drink. God look up the rain, put the magic on the break. I can't wait to see that man. Alley, you go, you wine for the man for the team. Hear me? Mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they. Mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? Don't be stepping up on your mama back. You know how you say step on the crack, you break your mama back. You need to bring that back. Hear me? Yes, Lord. I love you, mama. Appreciate my beautiful wife, my life, my bless my bone. Hear me? You the reason why our generations and our life is gonna continue to live on forever, together.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Hear me, Lord. Hear me, Lord. Hear me. I don't think they hear. They might be listening to the words that I'm saying, but they might be able to know that I'm there with them. Hear me? Shout out to House Nathan. Shout out to J Mod, Robert Humphrey, Erskine Ramsey, everybody in the chat. My boy Raul, what's up, family God? Peace to the God. How the Soul family doing? How the Soul family doing? Give yourself a round of applause for being here in the now and the awakening right now. They can't stop. You can never stop what was coming. It was already being shipped out. The show was already on the road. We already had pre-sale tickets. We already pre-sold tickets. We hitchhiked our way. We jumped onto the back of the caboose. And we found our way into these days. I mean, we found our way into this awakening. Awake. We found our way. We found our way, Ken. My kin folks. Which is we can find our way. Which is an awakening. The kin. Our kin folk. The kin people. The kin twos. The kind ofs. So. Oh, damn, I need to see you back there, Plant Face. Shout out to Plant Face. Plant Face, what's up with you, brother?
Peace, bro. How you feeling?
Doing great, brother. I knew that was you last time I seen you up here. I was like, man, why ain't he put his camera on? You know, people trying to porn bomb me and they trying to hack me and get me up off this line. So I had to be careful about who I let on. That's why I didn't let you on time I seen you.
Yeah. No problem.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I always appreciate your energy, and whether it's just around listening and watching, bro. You got great energy, man. A lot of wisdom over there. You know what I mean? A wise man watch and listen to everything, bro. And you do a lot of that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. How you doing though? How life treating you?
Pretty good. Can't complain.
Pretty good, right? It got
Despite all the bullshit going on.
Right.
Still plugging along.
Yes, Lord. It's crazy you say pretty good. And I was talking about, I wanted to really talk about all of the things that, or maybe words, or just things that was predestined for us or preordained. We premeditate. Everybody read scripts, but don't want to read the prescripts. You know, the idea before matter is created. It's the pre-thought. Before the thought is manifest into reality, you have to have the pre-notion. You have to have the pre-thought. You have to have the thought before you can actually manifest that thing into a physical reality. So the thought was the pre-thought, was the pretense.
It's already there.
Yes, Lord. So you can't stop what's already there. It was pre-ordered, and it was there before you even recognized that was there. You know how you be waiting on a shipment to come in the mail, or you order some shit and they saying that it was shipped out. It was you pre-ordered it prior to receiving. But they said it's there. Don't worry about it. It's coming. It's already there. You just don't have it in your possession, but it's there. Which is this, it was in the air.
I had a dream just before I woke up this morning, Huey.
Yeah.
It was so clear. it was weird. It was I was in a really bright room with windows and the sun coming in, and there was a song. It was an instrumental version of Mr. Bojangles, and it was so clear and beautiful. I got up and I searched online for Mr. Bojangles instrumental.
Right.
And I couldn't find something that sounded like what I heard, but I found a couple songs. It was pretty neat.
You got me want to look it up. Let me see.
Lucid Spark is the virtual whiteboard you need to bring your best ideas to life. It's simple,
We
visual.
just going off a vibe, y'all. We just going off a vibe. The brother just said he had a drink. I want to hear the music because we're gonna go into his state of mind, thinking for a minute. If we can play the music.
No, that one's crappy. That's not it.
That's not it. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can find a better one. Acoustic instrumental.
There was one with a harp and then one with a guy in his own studio playing dobro guitar and
Yeah, I see a finger style guitar.
mandolin. And there's one with a harp too, just the instrumental harp. It's kind of nice.
Let me see.
I knew a man in Bojangles said he danced for you. Worn out shoes.
Hold on. I was trying to find out why I said instrumental. Why did they fucking play that? Pardon me, y'all. Y'all bear with me for 1 second. Y'all bear with me. We just vibing. It's a vibe. It's a vibe, y'all. Yes, Lord. Hear me, Lord. That's a vibe. That's a vibe, y'all. That's a vibe. Shout out to Michelle. Shout out to the great family out here, man. We are a mixed bunch.
The best way to burn fat
Y'all are a rare
is
bunch,
with more
man.
fat.
I have to tell y'all.
And I'm being serious because there's actually two different.
I'm gonna tell y'all, man. Y'all so beautiful to me, man. Pause. No homos, but your spirit is beautiful. Your light is shining bright. All of you over here, man. Not just to say this because you over here, but I see that y'all don't separate. We about uniting. We about uniting, not just the states but the world. We trying to like the unite the world through the states of the minds, all around the world. The state of mind of man need to be united under one reflection, which is like an American. If we can see the eyes to a true living American and the reflection of itself, you would be loving everything with yourself within and everyone else. You will honor thy neighbor. You know what I'm saying? You will honor your mother and your father. Hear me? Everyone you look out, man, woman, and child is a mother or father. So when you will honor your mother and your father, you will honor man, woman, and child. Hear me? Let my voice ring. Someone will hear me. I was meant to be heard. The words that I was said was just words, a vibration that might just end up on the curb. A curb was something that you were standing on that you drove by. Hear me, Lord. As you drove by, was you waving by past everything that you was passing by? Hear me, Lord. Did you recognize and notice everything that you had glanced at with your eyes? Hear me. Was everything that you recognized through your eyes really inside? Hear me. It's a vibe. It's the reason why we stay alive. It's the vibe. It's the vibration of your life that keep you alive. Hear me. You must be alive. If you had a life, would you stay alive? Would you keep being alive? Would you wake up every day that you died to relive your life and the vibration up when you was at your all-time high? Hear me. Could you stay up at your all-time high? Rise and let the sun rise. When you open up your eyes, the light lit, the candlestick, the flame, the torch hit the candlestick. Lit up the dark that was within. The living life is within. The light is what give us life at the end. The light is what brighten up your day. The light. You ain't never been delighted in your days. You ain't never drunk sunny delight and been showered in sun rays. Have you ever sunbathed? Pressure had pre in it. He was just sure. The pre was so sure he became pressure. It came depressing. He became depressing. Well, he was depressor. A pit bull can be oppressor. Do you want to be the oppressor? suppressed. You was the superb pre, which is us, which is you and me. You was the super pre, which is when we unified under one eyes, and you knew that you was I and I was you. You know what I mean? And we knew that we was us. It was in the universe. It was the things that we didn't even have to discuss. It was something that we just knew when we just came up. We knew that we was a part of everything that we was living was life. Life was just living. Hear me, Lord. Do you love your life? Or do you hate the man that you see in the reflection in the mirror, or the woman for that is, or the one man that there is? It was only one man there is. The man that's in the mirror that is, that was just that one man. That woman in where he is, him. Vibration be too high for most. When they be so down, they be so low, they be too low. They be scared to go up high and see the ghost. They don't even want to go spell. They just want to go up under the spell. They don't want to go above the spell. They don't want to open up their eyes and lift up the veil. They want to keep that veil over their face. Take that veil from in front of your face at that altar. When you married your flesh, you took that veil up off your flesh, and y'all made y'all vows, and y'all came through and y'all said y'all vows aloud, which is AE, hear me, Lord. The artificial intelligence, AEIO, hear me. The AEIO, AE is IO, the iota. Oh, see the A rose up and he went east. He rose up on the east. He was like A. He was like AE. He rose up on the east. He rose up and he went down. He sat down, right? And he went across, which is the A. He rose up to his peak and he went down. As he went across, you seen him at his flat line, which is the A peak. He was into a peak, the apex. He went up, he knew that he was a chief. He was a chief. He was a he, which is a chief. Chief. Say a chief. F-A. The chief is I-E, the F-A. F-A, which is I-E-F. F is F-E-F. Chief is I-E-F, which is A-E-I-O, which is, okay. Y'all gonna get it, hear me? Listen. See, these words can't help you for your days today. These ain't the words that was to help you get up out your ways today. Like, these are the words that will stand in front of your ways today. Listen, people would say, why would you utilize any words that Huey would say? Huey ain't gonna teach you nothing at the end of the day. I can't teach you nothing at the end of the day. I'm just a student. I was a stud in entertainment. The student was a stud entertaining. It was an order. It drained. The old dude ordered the rain. The old dude ordered the rain. Every letter had a group of words. Every letter was a group of words. because every letter was spelled as a group of words, which is every letter is a word. So if you can spell every letter like B-E, that was a group of words. B was a group of words. You had B, E, and B-E-E, which is a group of words. B was a group of words. The 1, 2, and the 1 and the 3 that came up that made the B4, that was a group of words. A, is that a thing? A-Y-E was a word. Why? Because Y is a question. E is E, Y is Ye. A-E-I-O-U-A is a group of words, because A is A. You. Who, me? I? Who, me? So yeah, that's right. Me saying words are a sentence. Every letter is a sentence. So we were sentenced to every letter. We was given life. We had been sentenced. The judge sentenced us, and we was sentenced to hell. We was given hell, eternal life in hell. For the things that we did wrong, we had knew that we failed. We fell short of the glory of victory. The victory as well. Look, the victor. We fell short of the glory of victory. Run around chasing other men's histories. And your own story became your own mystery. Yeah. Preaching. Each one would try to teach one. We end up becoming like preachers because the power was to reach everyone. The pre was the power that ruled the earth. Shout out to the great niggas. Rozelle, what's up? What you got? Yeah, man, the power to rule eternity. You know what I mean? The pre was the power that ruled us. The power to rule equality, which is this earth terrain. You have that power to move, to really rule over your existence. Don't give away your power, which was predestined to you. This is the pre in all of you. See, I am who I am. I'm pre. I'll be trying to give y'all a little bit of me. Hear me, Lord? I mean, I got pre-1 on my arm, bro. I've been me for a whole as long as I can. I knew I was the one. I was the winner in the end. I knew I was Neo. Hear me, Lord. We was the pre-come. You cannot stop us from coming. They thought they was gonna put a rubber on us and stop us from getting caught, which is to come. We knew that we can get pregnant from the tongue. But people don't know, man. Women can get really pregnant from the saliva, the exchange of saliva. When that spirit is hot enough, they don't know. That's what the Virgin Mary. That was the Virgin Mary. She got pregnant by the kiss of death. Pregnant had pre in it. It was a pregnant ant. It was a pregnant G in it. It was already the G, preg. He was in it. Like prego. He was in the meat. He was in the sauce. He was in the cooking and we cooked it up. He was already stirred. He was in the fucking shit stirred up, man. All was created. Before you went to the restaurant, or when you went to order your meal you had already preordained it. Start thinking, and you was thinking what you wanted. Man, damn, I got a taste for some pizza today. I got a taste for some chicken and some wings today. And you might have changed your mind. You might have been riding around the day and something else sensed it off. Like, man, I remember what I was doing about this time. I remember I was on my way to do this, that, and the third at this time. I was going to get some chicken. You hear me? And I end up, motherfucker, whatever it was. And like, you end up switching up your mind, man, because you were just eating up your predestined time. Predestiny. People think about destiny all the time. It was destiny. What about your predestiny? What about the shit that was just you can't stop what's coming? Like every breath, every fucking blink of your eye, that shit was pre-ordered. What do you got on the menu? What you looking forward to coming on your menu? The menu, men, all of you, men, the menu. This is the menu. The men. You there, Razel? I might be on. Y'all can hear me?
I'm here. My bad, man. I was
yeah, you good.
doing something.
Nah, you good, bro. You probably had something going on. I was just make sure you was there. I'm like, dang it. I know he would have came on the bill. How you doing today, brother?
Man, I'm good, man. I'm good. Feeling a lot better than yesterday. Had
Yeah.
some stress, you know.
Yes, Lord, man. Yes, Lord, man. Hope everything work out for you, man. It's like that, bro. Life just been stressful as fuck. I've been going through a lot of shit myself, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, real stressful shit too, man. I just really just be like, and it's just like it feel like that's the stress of the world, sort of like always to say. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. All of us feel the same thing.
Literally, ain't we? In one way or another, bro.
We all feel it.
And this shit is spiraling. Is it us? Are we having the effect on the world that people don't even know where it's coming from?
Of course.
Yeah. Just breathing.
Dude, everything is about you. You know what I'm saying? I did some research on the book last night, and we found out that these people came over here. They didn't have good intentions either way it was going, you know. So they not telling us all the grand things that was here. You are grand, you know. That when the stress try to cape up on me, I just think about how good I am.
Yeah.
I think about all the good things our ancestors have done, things they left behind for us to see, for us to get up and do something. Um, you know, so I think about all of that. It kind of pushed the stress away. Somehow I come up with a remedy to the issue, you know, either way it go.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. I can hear it in you, bro. And that's like the same shit I'm going. Like you talking about me and shit. Like shit crazy, bro.
It is. And then, you know, every time you get deeper into this stuff, you notice everything in your life start change.
Yep.
Stuff start changing. You just sitting back looking like, what in the world just happened? You know.
And everybody looking at you like, what you looking at?
Exactly. Oh man.
Every day, bro. I swear, for every awakening, I don't even want to say day because I'm so woke. I ain't in no days, bro. You feel me? I am not in the days at all, bro. And every time I fucking wake up, bro, when I'm awoke, bro. Like I was on the me and Sister Soul was over on the other brothers in them channel building the other day. And more and shit, the more I be talking, like I really be talking. I'm putting I be adding who I be just talking about me. I be really coming from a heart of me. And I don't be knowing no other way to express it. You feel what I'm saying? And like as we sitting there talking and motherfuckers, people really don't understand what the fuck I be talking about half the time. They don't know what the fuck I be talking about. So like, but then they end up talking and I be hearing shit. You feel me? So they talking, they make sonicry shit and they talking they rituals. And I be wondering why do I be knowing certain shit? Cause I don't do what y'all be doing. That's why I admire y'all so much. You feel what I'm saying? Cause you know what I mean? Going to be able to walk with you and just seeing the shit, how you really doing your work. You studying. I study too, but it'd be like a different way. I don't know how it's coming to me. You feel what I'm saying? And like,
Exactly. Everyone has their own way of receiving, and then it's going to go through your perception, and it takes a collective group to show the full picture. One person can't show the full picture.
facts.
It's gonna take one person that's gonna be off. It's gonna take a person that like to be by themselves all the time. It's gonna take a person that like to be around a lot of people. It's gonna take a person that likes to read. It's gonna take another person that likes to go exploring. As you can see, when that whole group come together, they
Right,
get some incredible information as a whole.
right,
You see what I'm saying? Regardless, I think a lot of people have problems with where the information is coming from, like what person is giving the information. Like if people don't dislike you, you can tell all the facts you want to, but they not listening. You see what I'm saying? If you was looking like Denzel Washington, or you know, walking around here like I don't know, some big time star or something, soon as you open your mouth, all of them listen. You see what I'm saying? They rather let these people tell them lies instead of having someone that's just like them from the same streets like them tell them the truth. Yes, man.
literally.
Just
That's facts, bro. And that
yeah.
should be
Yeah.
that's
It's
that should be
denial.
fucking,
It's
bro.
it's
That should
denying yourself, right?
bro,
It's denying yourself.
literally, they straight be denying themselves, bro. Straight denying themselves right in front of themselves. And that should be like, damn, I don't be getting it. Anything that anybody else tell them in a suit, if I go put on a suit or I'm motherfucking have a doctorate or a degree or motherfucking whatever it is, then they gonna hear you, bro. You go put on that costume, you get that, you put that fucking money in front of your face. You showing that you got you got that material game. It's like they blinded by every fucking thing.
Right, right. And I'm trying to get people to, and you know, when we read about stuff, you see how everybody is on drugs. Like there's reports of even the city government putting drugs in the water to keep people calm.
Yeah,
We see them spraying the skies with stuff. So, you know, I know a lot of people and a lot of us are doped up, um, and we're not seeing things straight. That's why I tell everybody get on the alkaline water, get on the colloidal silver, so you can have a rational mind. You know, I still see like, isn't it strange? Every Chick-fil-A we drive to, the line, you can barely drive into the Chick-fil-A. It's so
Every
many people in line to get in Chick-fil-A. You know they got something in that food.
crazy. And
Same thing for
all the
McDonald's.
restaurants, bro, and all of the restaurants.
Mm.
Hey,
That's like
here
a
here
fucking drug.
it's
That shit is a
here it's
drug.
Tim
For real.
Hortons.
It's literally an addiction, bro. That shit is a
Here
fucking thing, bro.
here it's Tim Hortons. In the morning, if I'm going to work, I see a big lineup at the Tim Hortons for their morning coffee. They look like a bunch of cows being processed, you know. Next one, like
Right.
looks like a bunch of cows going through a chute.
Wow.
I'm thinking, don't these people have stoves at home? You
That's crazy.
want to get in their truck and get in the line at Tim Hortons instead of, you know, maybe sitting for a few minutes at home having their own coffee, talking to the wife or whatever.
Trying to get everybody to get away from all of that shit, and then you still be amongst them, going round with them, going with the shit. It be like you be dragging yourself with the shit. You feel what I'm saying? It's like can't even get away from it if you want to, bro. Like trying to get the kids away from all and everything. It's like, Dad, who like I'm in here talking, right? And this is how crazy it is in my house because I've been keeping on my people so I've been on my people's heads so long. Now they woke. So they telling me we don't even want to be under your system either, Pop. They system is fucking up. We don't want to be under your control either. Like, fuck all of this. Let us just do what we want to do. This is what my kids told me the other day.
That's nature.
I said, shit. I got them right. They ready. They thinking like me right now. And I can't argue with them. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
I can't
Rational
argue.
mindset. You see that? Rational mindset. And they gave you good backing information saying why they feel that way.
Every time and can sit here and just, they just said they was man we're going there and tell your people yo mess your whole panel up. Y'all don't be talking about nothing. Y'all just be saying what y'all looking at it from y'all perspective. That's it. That don't matter. We can say what we looking at. We know some things too. Like shit, y'all ain't lying. I know y'all do. I've been telling y'all this the whole time. People don't know. I've been teaching y'all this more than I've been talking to these motherfuckers online. I've been teaching this y'all. I had nobody else to give my mind to but y'all. You feel me? I ain't have nobody else to give it to them. They've been my best friends since I had them. I turned my back on all my own movies because I had my little ones. You feel me?
Yeah.
I turned my back on the industry and everything. I ended up performing and entertaining with them and entertaining them, teaching them how to do it. So this is the reason why we just, if nothing else, we know we dope and everybody here will be like, why ain't y'all out, bro? What the fuck you doing? Because, hey, man, we ain't doing it for what y'all doing it for. We doing it. We
You're a
out.
rich man. You're a rich man.
Yeah. It's filthy. That's what I tell them all
Want
the time.
money.
I'm a billionaire.
Well, you are.
I know.
So, I got a study coming up. It's gonna break the bank. So, I read up on a lot of trust and trust accounts and all of this, right? Went to
Yeah.
a certain place, put my social security number in, boom, all these accounts from different countries
Pop up.
popped up showing that they have collected money from me. I'm like, from what money? And why don't I know that I got this money?
I seen the
So,
same thing, bro. I seen the same thing, bro.
okay, so I started looking at these accounts. I noticed every car that I ever financed, those companies was in there, but they was owned by another country, another agency in another country.
Yeah.
Like Santander, if you finance your car from Santander, it's gonna go to like Beijing and another
Mhm.
country. The funny thing is these accounts is when I finance the car, or even if I what you call it uh let the car go, repo the car back. You know what I'm saying? It still showed where they paid out like twice. You see, so I was like, what is this? So I'm starting to inquire on those things because I know we sitting on money. And then, I went through some other records, and and it was so much gold here. You know, when you see when the Spaniards came, they came in ill will, and they dominated. It's all in their books. You know, I went over some of that last night, and they was actually going to try to get gold and silver from Genghis Khan, but they thought they was there, and Christopher Columbus supposedly gave Genghis Khan this letter from the king. But when Christopher Columbus make it to the land where he thought was India, they dominated and exterminated some of the natives that was right there. So I was like, how is that peaceful and friendly? And you was going to do it to Genghis Khan, but you end up doing it to the King of Kings, the grand niggas, and he was here in America. You see what I'm saying? Walking among us. This is why they keep messing up the years, telling us all these different stories. But everything that they ever wanted, they found it. They couldn't believe we had food growing from the trees. You see what I'm saying? They couldn't believe that. So I just, you're so important. You was walking with God. You didn't have to read about him when you could go see him and kick it with him. You see what I'm saying? He was the oldest living man on the planet, and they was on a hunt for him. And he was walking with us. But that, it made me angry when I don't see people get up, do something about it. When you go to church all these years, praying to God, he telling you, I'm right here. Do this for me. Do this work for me. Ain't nobody got up. And I'm telling everybody, he's closer than what you think. I was like, did you know he was walking across Georgia? Did you know he was around here? And they just look at where in the book it says, no. Do you know that he was around here other than your book? And that's why I try to get people to see the ruins. They destroyed the cities. You see what I'm saying? They don't want you to see what you had. And then they want you to say that you poor. But when I see a person like Bill Gates taking the feces from African Americans and pulling gold out of it, that let me know that you are more than what they say you are when you can shit gold. So I try to get people up off their ass. I ain't playing no games. When I start this ball rolling, I'm going to need niggas that's willing to kill because I'm going to need protection. All of us are. These people ain't finna give that what they have taken up so easily. We had so much gold, we built cities of it. I got congressional records of them looking for El Dorado, the city of gold, in their handwriting. Not somebody think of it, not somebody giving a hypothesis. No, the shit that they found. You see what I'm saying? Not only that, there were 7 cities over there in Arkansas, Colorado, Kansas. They had 7 cities of gold. They had so much gold. They built 7. What E40 say? Get it out the dirt. I need y'all niggas to go get it up out the earth. You walking on gold. We walking around here talking about we broke, but the gold is in the dirt. All you got to do what E40 said, dig it up out the dirt, nigga. He got a video, dig it out the dirt.
I just told you where it's at in the dirt too. The gold is in the coffins. When our bones turned into the minerals and old, it's already boxed up for you. The buried treasure.
Look at that. You can't beat that. Why you think these crackers all across Skull Island? They all across America. But if me and you want to do some archaeology, oh, that's a problem. Oh, no. You got to go through all this. You got to get congressional records and papers. And what? But the University of Georgia can go right up here to Murray County, take everything out of the Egyptian site, and then flood it with 24 fucking dams? First of all, if it was Little Egypt, why did it take 24 dams to flood it? The fuck out of here, man. When people gonna wake up? We gonna be dead, still going to church, pew hopping and crip walking and women shaking their asses in church, but nobody want to go outside and get a shovel and dig it up and get richer beyond your means.
You made me really want to go get my shit right now, bro.
The fuck, man? Man, we were walking in Arabian Mountain. What they was doing?
Man.
Cutting out the flint, cutting out the granite. You see how big those rocks was, and I told you those are the small ones.
Yep.
Niggas, you going the fuck in, bro. I just woke up like 10 minutes ago, bro. My family sleep, man. And hearing this shit, bro, I be talking about this shit with my wife every damn day, bro. I'm so angry, man.
Hear me, Lord.
I'm so fucking angry, bro, because people ain't trying to wake up. They too comfortable, man. And when you tell them, like what you saying right now, you tell people in your family that shit, your friends that shit, motherfuckers gonna look at you like you crazy. Because they brainwashed to protect this system that was created. You know what I'm saying? That, man. Much respect to y'all, Huey and niggas.
Grand Rising to you, brother. Grand Rising, bro. I can
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's in the atmosphere, bro. I can feel it in the pain, bro. For real, bro.
Right, you angry, you angry, Huey. But it's a righteous angry. See, when somebody get angry, right? Person automatically think, oh, what's wrong with them? Motherfucker, what you mean what's wrong with them? It's a righteous anger. Motherfucker act like nobody can't get angry at all the shit that's been done to our ancestors, us, and this world. This world is indigenous, man.
Literally.
This world is organic. And I feel like other races come from lower realities, lower vibrational realities, man. I call them hell realms. And they came through cave systems. They came through portals and shit like that. And when they came through these portals, just like when you watch the movie Avatar, when they showing these white folks going to this world where these avatars dwell at, is organic, it's spiritual, it's natural, it is, you know what I'm saying? And that's exactly what they did to this place, man. They're parasites. They are they're leeches, they're slugs, they're man, there's so many words. Vampire bats. They all that shit. They Dracula. They cannibals.
That's why they got rid of your boy Wesley Snipes, because his movies had too many metaphors. Everything you just said is in Blade.
Right. Just like, check this out. When Jamie Foxx made Django, he was trying to wake motherfuckers up, bro. You can't think these motherfuckers friendly gonna give you your land back, bro. You blood gonna have to be shed, bro. You can't think these motherfuckers gonna be friendly about their shit. You know what I'm saying? These satanic cults and royal bloodline families that control our reality. We can't think these motherfuckers gonna be friendly because we woke. You know what I'm saying? So we woke now we gotta fucking destroy some shit and get to the head of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Get to the source of this shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's gonna be a scary thing for them. But we ain't gonna give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
We ain't gonna give a fuck, man. See, we gotta create we gotta know how they manipulate and twist shit. You gotta have certain people that can infiltrate, you know what I'm saying, infiltrate something that's powerful and bring that bitch down.
Well, we already done it. We got niggas everywhere, from the White House to the military to the convenience store.
Oh, hell yeah. You even got niggas in the mountains, niggas in the country.
And see, those are the ones we trying to get information to. People watch these videos, especially mine. I put the books up there. I put the records up there. I go to the Library of Congress. I give them the links. You look where you getting your information at. I go to the patent office. Look where you getting your information at. Look what they say they did. Look how they tested on us. Look how they lied. You know, AIDS is still a Tuskegee test. You know that? HIV is still a test. Now they looking at the pathology of what, if you live with AIDS a long time, or HIV, what happens if you keep it for so long? It causes autism. It causes what else it causes? Autism and when you lose your memory.
Oh,
What
you
is that?
call that damn, it's at the tip of my tongue, man.
Yeah, I forgot.
Amnesia.
Damn, man.
Well, not amnesia, but old folks get it all the time.
You know it, Huey. What's the word? It's at
Dementia.
the tip of my tongue, man.
Simon,
Dementia.
oh, you talking about
When they can't remember. When they can't remember.
all time,
Alzheimer's.
Alzheimer's. There we go.
Me and Huey said it at the same time.
Here we go.
That's it. That's it. And that's a CDC study that I was looking at. You see what I'm saying? A CDC study. And people want to contest that, going to say, you can't go there and get your information. They with the white man. Boy, are you stupid? They telling you what they doing.
Right. See, I believe in the North Pole, and I believe that we the center. But when they say we God's chosen people, that means other races is not from this world, bro. That's what I believe. They're not from this reality, man.
Yes, sir.
This was a haven. This was a paradise haven, man, for Aboriginal indigenous people all over the world. Europe. You still got Aboriginals in South Asia that people don't know about, man. Nappy head, just like me and you.
The Nagas.
Hey man, hold on, bro. You just said some shit, bro. Y'all be fucking making my head go crazy. This shit is ill. I mean, like, thinking, but I can say it over here. Cool. Look, you said CDC, and that's the Center of Disease Control Disease. What is it? Right. So I always talk about. We always know that Atlantis is the center. I talk about Atlanta as the center, right? So the center of the seas, which is the center.
Damn, Huey. Oh. Damn, Huey.
Read up
the
on the
center of seas, bro. So look, check this out. When you say the center of the seas, right?
Yes.
We the center, right? So the center of the seas, they basically telling you they splitting you from your mother's seed. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro.
And you in the center. You in the womb.
Oh my God, they splitting you from your mother's seed. The center of the seed. You got it, Huey.
Do y'all see how this works? Now, did we just say it take a collective mind? It take a group of people for all the information to flow. It's 4 of us on here. Do you see what we are talking about now? Do you see how it works?
Man, the center of the sea, man. You got to make a video on that shit, Huey. The center of the sea. The center of the bro.
They call us Atlantis.
Bro, they keeping us away from our mama, right? Not only keeping us away from our mama, they keeping us childlike. That's why they call us the minority, because we still minors in mind, because we brainwashed. It's like when they show you the beginning of the movie Baby Boy, when they said the black man is still a baby.
Correct.
They rubbing that shit in our face, man. They rubbing that bullshit in our face. Huey right. The mother, man, the center of the seat. They splitting you away from your mama. They taking you away from your real parents, man.
They don't want you to get to that.
Because you the center, right? Because if you the center, right? The sun and the moon is your mama and daddy, and you the center of that.
Get out of there, bro.
So they're trying to take you away from the sun and the moon too.
Get out of there, bro.
Hey, look, check this out, y'all. So the book I read last night, all the compasses was working, but once they got here, the compass could not give them any more direction. That means they was at supreme north, and that's here. And then when you read the book Worlds Beyond the Poles, the first place they start talking about is America, and how America goes extremely north of the globe all the way to the extremely south, and you can get to Antarctica all the way through America, through Brazil, and take a small boat ride, and you at Antarctica. This is the only land that does that. You see what I'm saying?
And check this out, Alaska. Alaska connected to Russia.
Yeah, they don't want to show that. They don't, you notice all the maps don't want to show that. That's the Da Vinci Code. When they show the brain, when it shows God reaching out, trying to touch the white man, if you look at the shape of it, it's the shape of America on that side of Alaska, touching Russia on the other end. That's out. Russia is the
Oh,
man.
bro.
Alaska
Yes,
is
that's
all
the
a
Da
sky.
Vinci Code, brother. You can pull the picture up and see it for yourself. You're gonna be like, God damn.
Alaska is all a sky.
Say
But
that
they
again,
showing
Huey.
us,
Alaska is
that
all
we
a sky.
God.
You said Allah sky.
Or all a sky.
Oh, I thought you said Allah sky.
Or
I would have been
all,
like, damn, too.
yeah, yes, or all the sky. Alaska is all a sky.
Right, because Alaska is closer to the North Pole where the tent is connected at.
Oh, you
All
gonna
where
hear
all
me?
the skies
All the
connect
sky,
at. Oh shit.
all the sky, all the sky. Alaska, it's all a sky. Alaska,
Damn,
They
bro.
said
Alaska,
they said United States bought Alaska from Russia.
which
I
is
guess
all
that's
the
like
sky. They
in
bought all the
in
sky. They control the airwaves, which is
in the
Alaska.
fake history, right?
Say, hey,
Like
y'all know what, bro? I don't think all these so-called foreigners came here. When they tell you they came on ships, that could be motherships.
They foreign. They ran. They
They
for,
could they could have came through portals, man, from lower realities, man. I feel like they not just soul snatchers, they realm snatchers. They collect realms. They collect realities. You know how people keep saying they collect souls? I think it's deeper than that. They collect realities, man. That's why they blocking the fucking Antarctica.
Hey, listen. Check this out. This is how crazy it is, right?
Right.
We are not from this fucking planet. We are from the cosmos. We are the cosmos, and the planets are within us. They not trying to tell us that we from the planets, which is they are being foreign. It's time for us to be. It's time for us to be reigning, which is foreign. Foreign is time for us to reign. So we became foreign. Foreign.
Damn.
So it's time for us
Damn.
to reign. It's time for us to reign. It's time for us to reign. We all became for rain. We talk like we for rain. We talk like we talk like we different. It's different. It's different.
Damn.
If we was just the rain, we was ordained. We was deranged. We was ordained. We was ordained.
Damn.
We was the brain. We was trying to be all arraigned. How they tried to make us be all on the arraigned. They tried to make us go to court and said the court was the arraigned. Crazy. Listen.
Mm.
I'm telling you, it's time for us to be the brain. We the rain, who we are, who made us be the main. We the skin inside the skin and made our skin inside the skin. Crazy. We was the sky of the skin we was in. We made our skin out the sky. Listen, the sky was in our skin. Crazy. Like, this is going around. Like, the world is amazing, right? If we
Here we going to fuck in, bro.
it's really amazing, y'all. We are inside of ourselves, and they mad because we knew that we were the universe and they just the world, and the world ain't flat round the globe. It was a body, and we the only one that's keeping it whole. Listen, literally.
Hey, Huey, so you saying all these motherfuckers part of us?
Hear me?
And they know that?
Hear me?
Oh, bro.
Hear me?
That's why when they came on our shores in the 1500s, they called us black angels. They call us God's children. Why they call indigenous aboriginals God's children? Because we from the sky, right?
Hear me, Lord. We are the
We
rain.
rain down here. We rain down here, bro.
We ran down here. We was electric rain that was falling down. We hit down. It was the ocean. We was rain. We was ocean. The CDC, we was seeing ODC. We was disease. Even if we didn't see it, it was at ease. Crazy. They told us to be at ease and not to have disease, but we had to be diseased to even have to see disease. Crazy. Listen.
Damn, say that. You said you gotta be diseased, which is deceased, to see the seas, which is going back to your mother's waters. Damn.
Lord, crazy.
People wake the fuck up.
I've been telling them, listen, I am I. It's only one I. Everybody on the world was just I. They was talking about themselves. They was locked in the cells. Listen, they was walking around in hell. They can't feel themselves in cells. Listen, it was too hot in hell. They feel the breath in themselves. Listen, every time they inhale, that That was the flame of fire. Crazy. The hot fire was the element, the high of desire. Crazy. We was the sunlight. Meaning we was so right. Crazy. We was brown in the shine like the bright. Crazy mind. We thinking how we gotta get it right. Hear me, listen. If we got to get our shit right, we had to be right, which is being bright, the light, which is the flame that had everything ignited, which is an atomic bomb. We was eternal fire, crazy. We was the charm, we was the flame lit, the wicked, crazy Lord to kick it. You got to be in the ones who was ready to know that you was in time to admit it. Listen, time was a minute. Listen, EMIT is time. You got to admit it. Crazy Lord, I'm so with it. Look, crazy, fuck it. All right, I'm so with it. Wit was in time. Listen, M, you can flip it up. You got wit in time. Crazy. Look, all right, fuck it. I'm with all of it.
Nah, keep going, bro.
I'm inside of my mind. Listen, I say fuck it because fuck was if you seek, you should find. Listen, that's why I say fuck it in all of my rhymes with rhymes. Listen, fuck, because fuck is if you see. See was SEE, which is you see the K, which is seek. That's if you seek, you find the king. Seeking was if you fucking, you can see king the king. Hear me, Lord, crazy. I was ING in the king. Hear me, Lord. And listen, for real though, JJ, remember I told you that you was my son that day? You thought I was lying, didn't you?
Hey, I ain't get offended, bro.
I know you didn't, because you are.
You know why? You know why? You know why?
I'm your
because
son.
We children of the sun.
Literally.
We children of the sun, bro.
Literally. And you my son. And I'm looking at me, so I'm your son, which is the brightest light that's to you. You the brightest light to me, so you look like my son. You look just like my son, like the older version of him. Like, I ain't lying. They just beat up two 20-year-olds, and he ain't but 14. I bet you was doing that when you was 14. I bet you was a beast with ball. I bet he was. I bet money he was a beast and ball. He a lover. He protect his family at all. He ain't with that shit. And he a soft teddy bear. Am I lying?
To know that you're actually blooded from God.
Literally.
Should be enough energy to make you go outside and hit backflips.
Bro, hey, listen, bro, I be wanting to do that, but my people and they'll be looking at me like I'm scared they gonna call the police on me. If I just go outside and yell, we made it, y'all. Everybody just come outside. I be wanting to do it all the time. How many times I just said this shit online, bro? I be trying to tell everybody. I be like, y'all, just stop, bro. Just stop. Stop, bro. Stop. Stop. Everybody stop, nigga. Hell and hellfire, heaven. Listen, bro, we here. We rose this bitch. We took this bitch to heaven, literally. We were supposed to bring heaven here on earth, nigga. I did it. If ain't nobody
you walking in it.
We walking in it, literally. I know that I did it, and I am I. I'm talking about all of y'all say I. So all I got to do is admit it, literally. Because I ain't do it. I did it. Me. We didn't do it.
Let me tell you what we are. Family. We are light beams. You know how they call us light beams? But replace the NG with an M, right? And an S. Light beams from a source.
A beam of light.
From the source.
Literally.
So that's basically you the source.
An infrared beam. You are infrared.
Right.
Beam, which as I told you, your eyes is like Cyclops, nigga. When you open your eyes, you are here for infrared beams. You are reading infrared, that's why you walking around. You are thermal energy, nigga.
Hey, Huey, check this out. You know the spectrum you see from red to ultraviolet?
Hear me, Lord.
You know why you see that shit? Because the colors that's before red and the colors that's before ultraviolet is you.
Literally. Then we said
it's you, bro. You basically surround the rainbow, bro. You surround the rainbow. You get what I'm saying? Because the spectrum you see from red to ultraviolet is basically showing you the light spectrum, right? That light beam, that infrared beam, right? Like when the doctors X-ray you, that's a certain frequency light.
And
that's a certain light. But what they not telling you, all these different light spectrums that's outside of red and ultraviolet, that's you, bro.
Yup.
You them invisible colors.
You everything invisible, bro. You everything translucent.
Right. So when you come to this reality, the reason why you see these colors because you are a penetrated light. It's like when they show you in school those clear pyramids. The white light that go through it is you.
Whoa.
The pyramid is your mama's stomach, right? That's the womb, and the spectrum that come from the other side. That's when you made it through the portal. That's when you made it through the light. Follow the light, Caroline. Follow the light, Caroline.
In, bro, from a billion miles away, you looking at that whole thing. You know that tunnel, that pin, that's piercing. That piercing is pissing from far away. That's how piercing your eye is. Your
right.
Eye.
That's why they call it. That's why they fuck it up and call it light years, but it's really light cycles. You a light cycle. You a light cycle. They call it years, but we cycles. We light cycles.
Cycles, exactly. That's where everything.
Cycles means you come in and out of existence. Literally. Just like the 4 seasons. After winter must come spring.
Breathing and exhaling and opening your eyes and closing, nigga. You going in and out of death and opening your eyes in and out of life, nigga. And you vibrating out of such a high space that you able to keep yourself where you standing at and remember where you at because you was in a mind state where you knew who you was, so you didn't lose focus. You figured out what I'm saying? Your mind was telling you. Your mind is the light, which is the candle. So that motherfucker while it's traveling, you know how if you running down the street with the in the Olympics, they give them the torch and they run around with that motherfucking torch lit. You feel what
that's
I'm
you.
saying?
That's you. That's you, Huey. That person running with that torch. That's you.
I'm saying.
Somebody told me that in nature, there's nothing in nature the color black. That black is the combination of all colors. That if you see a black bird,
you know why?
It's not.
You know why? Because
really
all
black.
light. Right, but check this out. You know why that's so? Because light comes from darkness. Light comes from darkness. See what the reason why light comes from darkness? You know when they show a light bulb when you thinking, a light bulb above your head.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck are you thinking and you can't see your thoughts? That's a disturbance going on in the darkness, right? That disturbance create a vibration because darkness can't. See what darkness does when darkness faces itself. Darkness becomes light because darkness realizes it's dark, so it disturbs itself and it creates a vibration, and therefore it creates light. That's why you have a shadow because you're a light being.
I was just thinking the same thing while I'm looking at my shadow. Literally.
The darkness is disturbed because darkness can't face its own self because darkness knows there's a duality. So after you die, death is an illusion. You see what I'm saying? Death is an illusion. You're going right back to the light again, bro.
Right back
you're going to the darkness, but what you don't know, you the disturbance, you the light that's disturbing that darkness.
Yep.
And that's why I said light comes from darkness. You disturbing the darkness.
Yep. You're in there disturbing the dark when you are in there because you are the fire that's lit. You feel me? And you know when it's
right.
You done burnt inside the wick and the candle's starting to melt around you. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
The bottom of that motherfucker is gonna open up, and that's when the door opens. You're gonna see the light at the bottom of the candle. You feel what I'm saying? And you're gonna open that motherfucker up, and you're gonna come out that bag again. You're gonna poke your head out that bag again, and you're gonna pierce through it again, like an ear hole, like an earring. You're gonna hear your earring and all of that shit. That's when everything start coming around. You start creating your Saturn rings, all of the rings, because you had already sat in her ring. She gonna have her fucking. You already know her celestial sky. That's why women be having that fucking what you call the what's that shit when they stomach be fucked up when they not fucked up, but when they get the
periods.
I just stabbed myself in my face when I said when they stomach be fucked up. Look, I had to literally I just stabbed my face in the face, stuff like this.
No, you good. They call it cramping. They be cramping.
Y'all stomach ain't messed up, baby. It's beautiful. I'm talking about when y'all get the stretch marks on your stomach. You know what I'm saying? That was the time clock turning into baby. He knew what time it was, so he unlocked the clock. He had this, you know how in this in the locker, you got to turn it this way. And then you got to turn that motherfucker this way. And you got to turn that bitch this way to get the clock. Boom, you got the key. You locked up the bitch. You open up the door. When you open up the door inside the light, he opening the door like this. He pushing the door open, but we opening the door from the outside. But the light was kicking in from the dark. You feel what I'm saying? So the light, as soon as the door opened, the light hit in. It was like, oh yeah, baby, I'm gonna go back in. So the motherfucker swung back in. He was like, he starts swimming. This is when he starts swimming. The fucking sea starts swimming towards the light. He was like, God damn, you know how you be going under if you was in the ocean, you'll go under the tunnel, you had to come through the crevices. You'll squeeze through that bit. You like trying to hold your breath when you go through that bit. You like hold your breath, and you came out that motherfucker, and you slid out, and when you came out, you was like, keep on holding your breath so they think that you dead. You don't even want to be right here. Hold it in your head, holding your head, holding your head as long as you can, because you know they finna pump you. They gonna pump you back. Ah, shit. Damn, they got me. And you come out, you let the water out, and all of the water just go. And you slide in, you be on the shore. You come to the shore, you be rescued, they come get you, and you be turned into land. That's how the water came up. The water washed up on the world and turned to the sand. Then you got out. You was like, shit. You drew yourself off. You knew you was your mama. You was like, God damn, that shit worked again. And you was everything. Everything was you on the outside, and you was what you was on the end. And you just started crawling through life. You was like, I'm gonna go through this process again. I already know. I'm gonna get to this point. I'm gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be doing this shit again. And this time I ain't gonna let it go again. But then somebody gonna come around and want to knock me off my square and try to take me out because niggas don't want one motherfucking nigga controlling the world.
It's ego.
It's ego.
It's ego.
You
We the
feel me?
jack in the box.
Same shit.
And
Because,
he
like, what I do, right? What we do over here is share it. Like we letting you know that you is you. You feel me? I ain't saying that it's me. I'm making you realize that it's you where you at. You feel what I'm saying? So in that format, we are all becoming like this one body now. You feel now we becoming a target. Now you become a group because you're a group standing out. But the whole key is not to be groupers, but they already grouping us together already. Because we already what you call opt in to be on YouTube, to be on these little things, so they can what you call track. It's a tracker. They keep a track, which is record. You feel me? All of this shit
Right.
record, so they can keep contact of the record. They knew, okay, yeah, this is what was going on back here. All right, we back on deck. We got our peoples in place. They be trying to move and trying to set shit up. You feel me? This is how chess work. You feel me? That's why you always got what you call snakes, or what you call agents and shit around grassroots groups. You feel what I'm saying? You trying to come up because you can't, as me coming up, you can't tell who it is. You feel what I'm saying? It could have been the very first nigga that I started rocking with, who can been rocking with me the most. That's why I always keep it to the point where like nigga come play me close too much, trying to control me too much. Nigga, fuck that, nigga. You trying to control me. You starting to become an agent to me.
Hey, you know what control mean to me? When you be breaking down words, con. You're conning somebody to troll them.
You conning somebody.
You're conning them so you control them.
You trying to be cunning and shit. You feel me? And sometimes you gotta know you gotta let niggas get in close. You gotta let some niggas get in close just to show them. You be like, man, I'll let niggas come in and play me close. You gotta keep your enemies close and always be watching everybody. Because
like a nigga think cause you show them respect and you know the truth, they think you friendly. If you spreading the truth, they think you friendly. Those motherfuckers get it twisted at.
I don't feel safe, but I go out in the way where I keep myself in that format because at the end of the day, I know who I am at the day. Anything happen to me at the end of the day, I'm taking this whole motherfucker with me. In a way, like in a major way, in a way where motherfuckers gonna think that it's not possible. You feel me? Where they think that you ain't the world type shit. The world gonna revolve around you type of shit. The world gonna revolve around one nigga type shit. Okay, fuck around if you think so. You feel me? You be killing your goddamn self. You'll wake up in a dream and you be laying there and I be standing over you like, God damn, I told you, you dummy. We was already in heaven, fool. You try to take me out. Now look at you. Now I got to cast you out to where they would talk about hell. Here we go again with the spell again.
Ooh.
Here we go with the spell again, because some fucking idiot ass, dumbass nigga gonna get frustrated about the way that a nigga was talking upon himself and it don't go with what they program was with. You figured that what I'm saying? So
right. You know, when I think of the word hell, when I think of the word hell, I think the word help.
Help. You feel me? Or help.
Some motherfuckers will be calling out for help, not knowing the universe is a boomerang. Whatever they do to you, it's gonna bite them in the ass.
They can't see the L and the P. You feel me? They can't see the H-E-L and they put that P right there. But if you take that little part of that P off, it becomes the
right.
C-L, so you can see hell.
Man.
See, but niggas don't break down enough of the words or letters and shit to even see it. See, but I break it all the way down.
And that little piece on the L at the end, that's a dome.
You hear me? Which is the CL, the cup. Which is
right.
This right here. This is the
right.
C, or an N. You're seeing the N and you're in it. You put your cup on top of your head and like, I'm gonna stick it in. So you got this shit stuck into your shoulders. You know what I'm saying? Your head can come off your head. You feel it off your shoulders, and your body can be over there. Your head is still be living. I mean, your head is still operating your body. You ever seen because if your shit will be detached, you feel what I'm saying? They gotta kill you. They gotta kill your motherfucking head. If they sever your head, some motherfuckers are Medusa. Like, with the head cut off, you can cut the chicken and the body run raw. You feel what I'm saying? You cut the chicken and the head be going, and that motherfucker go looking at itself. That's what make the chicken go crazy. You feel what I'm saying? And it make
that brother right there showing some frozen coffee.
They make the bird look at itself run around. That's what make the fucking meat that we eating more toxic. Because they make the bird look at itself and then they motherfucking kill itself and then itself die. It cut itself off and the bird be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck you doing? You cut my fucking head off. What the fuck you back? And we be thinking that it's saying, but that motherfucker can't talk no more because he done cut his throat off. You feel me?
But check this out. The head, right? Even if the head is cut off, guess what? The head can regrow the body again.
Literally, like a worm.
Literally, bro.
Like a worm.
Right, the head gonna regrow again because the head is always a head.
It's a head. It's always just the head.
Right.
Everything is the head. It's the head of everything. Like, you ain't got nothing but a head. We're moving always forward, moving ahead.
That's what the shooting stars are. And you remember what Hillary Clinton said, we're gonna break the dome? Let me tell you why they can't break the dome. Because their energy is trapped here.
It's the cranium.
Only we can break the dome.
They trying to crack your cranium, which is a cranium cap.
Damn.
Yeah. Cradle cap.
Damn. They're trying to crack your skull. Damn. They're trying to smash motherfuckers' head in. That's what they trying to do, Huey.
Do not listen to Huey. Don't go up there listening to JJ. Them niggas crazy.
I've been called crazy my whole life, bro.
Me too.
That shit crazy. Before I was woke, motherfuckers was saying I was crazy.
Hey, look, bro, I've been crazy so long.
Me too.
Hey, listen, we see the rain. You know why we're crazy? That's the craziest shit. When they put crazy, C-R-A-Z-Y, and you know that C can't be C, it's to be a K. You feel me? So you can't see it. It's a K. You feel me? It's a C. Crazy.
Damn. And then look, check this out. Look, crazy.
I call it crazy for knowing.
Look, crazy. C. Look, the word cray, right? C-Ra. C-Ra-C. Look, C-Ra-C. Crazy. Look, C-Ra-C. C-Ra-C. You know Ra, the sun god? C-Ra-C. C is the ocean, it's your mother's water. Ra is the sun, and then you see and come into existence. C-Ra-C. Crazy.
Wow, that's crazy.
And crazy, the Y that's at the end of crazy, that's your mother's vagina, man. The Y. That's your mother's vagina, bro. I don't know if that made sense. It got quiet as hell in here. Hey, where everybody go? See something.
I'm here. I was letting y'all get it in. I was eating it up.
Right. You remember when Hillary Clinton said they're gonna crack the dome?
With those nuclear rockets.
Right. When Huey was saying when they were talking about cracking the dome, they're literally talking about destroying our minds, man. But there's another side to it too. Like when they say crack the dome, they can't leave this reality, bro. They trapped here, and they got technology where they trying to trap other people's soul. That's why they created the globe. That was the first thing for them to create was the globe to trap your mind. And then when they created the globe, that's when they came to our lands. That's how you know they're not from this world, man. How they gonna create globes and shit? And that's not what we knew. That's not what our ancestors knew. So basically, we the shooting stars, man. The people that become like woke like us, we gonna pierce. We the ones that's gonna pierce through that shit to go to the higher reality. They've been trying to trap souls for eons, man. For millions of years, they've been trying to trap souls.
Paul Pierce. Whoa.
We said Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce.
Pierce.
Piercing. Person. Each person is piercing. Their ears, which is their ears is hears, which is their air is their hair, which is their hears. Their hears.
Right, you are here. That's what hair means. You are here.
That's what they said. They said, he's here. He's here. It's a boy. Oh, they was going crazy when you was delivered.
Hell yeah.
They said,
and then check this out. The word hair. You mentioned the word hair, right?
The Christians always saying, deliver me, deliver me. We was delivered. like a male was just present. We was presented with the letters. Letters was words.
And then when you said hair, right? That the word air is in the word hair, and that hair grow towards the air around that's surrounding your head, like branches, antennas. Tesla tower. We're a Tesla tower, bro. We're Tesla towers. That's exactly what the hell we are. Because your spine is the pole, and your mind is the antenna that's trying to travel. Like these branches you see this, hold up. I don't know if y'all can see this. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
You see this tree right here? You see that tree sitting in Indian style? You see that tree sitting in Indian style?
They got you froze.
Oh, hold up. I don't like that phrasing shit. They be hating. Can you see it now? Y'all can't see it?
I'm gonna see. Let me take you out and put you back in. Let me see.
All right.
There you go. Let me see it. Let me see if it's now I got you strictly black. Hey, Rozelle, can you see him through your camera? I don't know. It might be on my side.
No, he just have a black screen.
Yeah, he do.
I probably got to get out of here and go back on that link you put out. Hold up. Let me get out of here, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh no, that's you. Go ahead, you got it. You just gonna elaborate on something? Razel, you your screen share up if you wanted to elaborate on something.
Oh, you can't hear me. My bad. There we go.
Oh no, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I had my mute on. Now, I was just saying, when y'all said we in the womb, as you can see, we in the center, right there in the map. And this right here is what they saying is Antarctica. As you can see, it's a ring of ice around us. And there's ways to get through. And then there's landmass even outside this second ring here. There's landmass outside of here too. And so when they say
you got that opening right there. Remember, I was talking about how you got to turn the gears in the combination of a lock.
That's it.
That's it. That's it.
That's it. And when they say they shooting these rockets and they going to another planet, actually they leaving here and they going somewhere out here. They're going somewhere out here. They already got pilgrimage to Terra Sancta, and that's a landmass beyond Antarctica. That's somewhere out here. Probably somewhere down in here. Yep.
Can y'all see me?
Yeah, we can see you. Yep.
All right, this is what I was trying to show y'all earlier. I don't mean to cut y'all, brother. You going in?
No, you good.
This is what I was trying to show you when I say we the Tesla Tower. Look. Can y'all see this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can y'all see that tree sitting Indian style?
Mm-hmm.
You see the branches like we were saying, that's your hair, bro.
And those the Naga serpents in the tree.
Right. So basically, when you looking up in the heavens, you're looking within your mind. All these branches are connected to these stars. These branches are tunnels to these stars, portals to these stars, tunnel systems. And that tree you're looking at, that's you. That's your soul. Your soul is the center of your reality, which is the dark closet. And the skeletons in your closet is all your receipts from your skeletons. That means you're being reincarnated from other realities, right?
Mm.
But what they don't want you to do is tap into your true higher realities. They want you to keep falling down here so they can keep raining on us. You see this image?
Oh yeah, we see it.
So basically, you the tree of life. That's the saying of the skeletons in your closet. Because your closet dark, right? Your closet dark, but when you cut the light on, you see outfits, right? You see clothes, right?
7 chakras.
Them your avatars. Them your avatars. That dark closet is your soul. You see these other realms.
It even got your 7. It even got the 7 planets or your 7 chakras above above the sky, like they said that the skies or the planets is outside your orbit, right there. You feel what I'm saying? It's just really within inside you. That's within inside. So you rose to your crown chakra. You feel me? So yeah, when you're sitting there and you're meditating in that state, and you rose with your kundalini and you rose,
right?
You feel me? That rose from up under the roots. It's roses under there. But the roots is what that whole tree is. The tree had to be rooted. That's why I look like the roots.
Right. That's why they said we the tree of life.
Yes, Lord.
People don't get that. Not only we the tree of life, we the tree of knowledge of good and evil. The duality. See, the tree of life is simple. But once they tampered with our reality, they created the knowledge of good and evil. But everything was good at one point, which was the tree of life, which is you. So we got to obtain knowledge and become awakened to go back to our true self, which is the tree of life. Not the tree of knowledge of good and evil, but the tree of life. Y'all see that? Y'all want to elaborate on that?
Bro, you going in, bro. Hey, welcome to the platform, King of Higher Self. Great light, brother Aladdin. Hear me, Lord.
What's good, King of Higher Self? What's good, brother?
What's good, bro? Gods, how y'all feeling?
Shit, I just woke up. I'm feeling good, man. I'm
That's what's
sober, but I'm all right.
already, man. No, y'all building, y'all doing some good building right now. I'm a hop in where I fit in.
All right. I'm gonna let Huey go in what I was saying though. Let me let him elaborate what I was talking about.
Give me like 2 more minutes, JJ.
All right, bet. Well, I'm gonna keep talking then. Okay. Remember we was talking about the rainbow spectrum. You brought up infrared, right? And ultraviolet. That's all that's around you. Because you beam here, you the infrared beam. You beam here, you beam yourself here, but basically what you're doing when you beam yourself here, you it's like I want to say what they call it, a projector, like what they use in them schools, in the classrooms when you was growing up. You're projecting your reality, but what they trying to do, they trying to cut off your beam, so you want to project shit. And by you not projecting shit no more, you're not God no more. You're not tapping to your higher self no more. You're not God. So you become your lower self, which is where they want you at, so they can keep your soul trapped in here. Anybody got something to say?
Well, to add to that, I think what it is too, bro, is they disconnect you from your whole self, which is your lower self as well. So you don't even be aware of those lower natures. Because what the thing is, think about when you get enlightened. You are aware of all the lower natures you have partaked in, but if you're not aware of those things, you don't even know you're in your lower self, so you don't even know your lower self. It's a whole spectrum. To get to your higher self, you got to know your lower self.
Right, you right, because your lower self are the roots. You right.
Exactly.
But
If you
but but
don't.
what they trying to do though, even though you your higher self and your lower self, they want you to stay at your lower self. That's what I was trying to say, man. They want to
Right,
trap you
no,
at your lower self.
you're right, you're right. I was just building saying that shit. To even know that though, you got to know you are in your lower self. Some people aren't conscious of that. You get what I'm saying? That's how they keep them in that lower frequency or lower
Oh, I
self.
get what you're saying. We're in our lower self by being in the flesh in this
R-
reality.
Right.
Right.
And
We're in a lower vibrational. It's like we're close to a lower vibrational reality by being in the middle reality. The middle reality is what's creating a duality.
right, exactly. Like how the heart chakra is in the middle, which is the 6 pointed star, how they symbolize it, which is as above, so below. So if you're not aware of what's below, you ain't even gonna know what's as above inside yourself. And that's why they keep people at their lower self, because they're not even aware that they are into their lower self or their fleshly desires, for lack of better words.
Oh no, you're going in. Basically, what you're saying is that's meditation. When you into your lower self means darkness. You want
Hmm.
to tap into the darkness to meditate. And by you meditate, you climbing the ladder.
You can't find the light if you don't know where the darkness at, or vice versa. So you gotta be both.
Right. Right. That's what I was
Hmm.
telling Huey earlier. Like darkness is basically energy, right? Which is the ether, or what the white man called black goo, black matter, all that bullshit. We know that's not
Hmm.
real. Basically, what's going on, man? The darkness is being disturbed constantly being disturbed, and that's what's creating that light and vibration and energy. Because darkness is always being disturbed. Because darkness knows that darkness can't be in darkness, because darkness ain't gonna know about darkness if darkness don't know about light. So how can darkness know about darkness if it can't disturb itself to find light? So that's basically what we are as human beings. We are darkness that's trying to find the light, because we are the light in the darkness. It's both. This shit
Hmm.
crazy, man. It's both. You right. It's both, brother.
Hmm.
Be the
I
lower
mean,
self and the higher self.
yeah, it's a whole self. That's what I'm saying. People, it goes deep because a lot of people get caught up in the higher self of themselves, but not rooted, not grounded. You know what I mean? Don't have a foundation of who they are. If you don't have a foundation of your darkness to bring your light, the light's not gonna work. The battery's not gonna work if you only have positive and don't have the negative. You get what I'm saying?
Right. That's just like an electrician. Like when they wire a
Oh,
house or anything, they gotta ground it before they do anything. They gotta make sure all the power off, and they gotta ground them green wires. It's the ground wires.
yep,
So you right, brother.
yep. Which is
You
the
gotta
G.
be grounded. You gotta
But
be grounded
G.
to go up.
Hey, listen, the G wiring, the ground wire is the G.
Hmm. You think that that's the G in the Freemasonry that they trying to hide too?
The ground, which is the geometry, the graph, the grid.
Damn.
Yep.
Uh, the green, the G, go figure, going. You had said something about gold. You said gold. All the gold was in the ground, right? The G's is old. All of us is old. All our G's is old, which is the OGs.
Damn.
They
Or
owe us
this.
because we were old. And if we go dig up the buried treasure, which is X marks the spot, Mama and Grandma left you everything here when you put them in the dirt, and you could have made them into a flower pot.
Damn. Damn. That's powerful, man.
Look, if cash got ashes in it, cash
Damn.
ash in it. If you see ashes, that's cash.
Damn. That's
And
assets.
the ashes, dust the dust, which is ashes.
You know what's so crazy? Remember when they gave us these nursery rhymes in kindergarten, elementary? They're talking about ring around the rosy, pocket full of toesies, ashes, we all fall down. Them Freemasons were rubbing the truth in your face in elementary.
Ashes, we all fall down.
Damn. Well,
That
you got to go down to go up.
we throw cash
Oh,
up.
higher self. You reveal something to us, bro. You got to go down to go up.
We throw cash up in the air and it rains down, which is throwing currency up in the air. When we knew we was real currency, we did. We rained down, which is down the drain. We came down the drain, which is it was ordained. The O drain, the drain is the O. We went down the drain, it was the O. We came down the hole. We went down the whole O drain, which was it was preordained.
Spinning wheel got to go round.
The toilet bowl got to go down.
Man. And then they're not telling you when y'all talking about the toilet, right? When people take a shit, all that shit is being used for fertilizer.
Literally.
All that shit being used for fertilizer, bro. And
That's what
they
it's supposed to
profit.
be.
They making billions of dollars off of our shit. Literally.
Our eyes are fertile. Fertile eyes. The fertile eyes. The fertilized.
Hey, that goes deep. That goes
The
deep.
fertilized. The fertilized. Damn.
Hey, that goes deep. Like, look, think about it. When you when you see a woman, you fertilize her before you fertilize her. You get what I'm saying? Like, you already know if you want to fertilize her by the way your eyes look at her.
Looking at her.
That was deep as fuck, Huey.
Damn, bro. Fertilize means you fertile with the eyes, which is with damn, bro. And then when you think about eyes, right? When you think about eyes, it's two lights. It's two lights coming from two black holes.
Literally. And listen, y'all, guess what our eyes is? Our eyes are organs. We organ eyes.
Oh, bro. God damn.
Oh, Lord.
Damn, bro. You said
Oh,
organize, fertilize. You
oh,
gotta write that shit down. You gotta write that shit down, bro.
For real, I'm about to write that shit down. Tell you, like, damn,
Please,
that
please,
shit
one of
deep.
y'all, higher self, Huey, please write that shit down. That's too powerful, man. Something simple, that damn powerful. In my face, bro.
they be like,
Organize, fertilize. What about recognize?
it's
Mm-hmm.
the record.
Mm-hmm.
Our eyes is
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
record.
cause think about it. Yeah, recognize is like Huey said, record. So when you recognize, it's like a record or a recording with your eyes.
A
So you
record.
recognize.
Or
Ooh,
you're
Shit.
running into it like a record. You're wrecking it. You're recognizing.
damn,
You running into
damn.
everything you look
You ever heard? You remember that song? Who's that peeping in my
in the
window?
window. Bah.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to now. Because what are you looking in my window for? Why are you looking in my soul
That's
for?
letting you know. That's letting you know everything being recorded.
Literally
Even when
Mm-hmm.
you think you ain't being watched, you being watched, man.
staring at the
Yep.
I'm staring at the what do you say? Staring at the news in the rear view, hoping when they scream to God they can hear you. You know what I'm
Oh, say, y'all know what I'm starting to believe? Our ancestors is looking through our eyes.
saying?
Hold the
Literally.
fuck up, bro.
Literally.
When you
It,
say record eyes, right?
yes.
Record, everything's recorded through the eyes.
Which is
That
the
means your ancestors looking
real.
through your eyes, watching you through your eyes.
Yes. Which is the real, and you are filming. Do you feel me? Are you filming?
Damn,
You feel me? The real, the
damn.
real. We're gonna keep it on the real, y'all. You feel me? You feel me? Which is films on the real, the record, the real is turning on the VCR tape, VCR, the V, which is you, the vibe, the five that sees who you are, the VCR, R, RC. Listen, I tell you the RC, right? Then you gotta like I told you on my back, I got Rocket City. Sitting Rocky Rocket the Rocket City. Oh Lord. All right, fuck it. Everybody gonna be like, okay, all right, check it out. Look, man, it's just all right, I just told you, JJ, everybody's inside of you. I'm inside of you right now talking to you. Nigga, I'm running around in your body. I'm gonna do a backflip right now. I'm gonna run. No, I ain't gonna even do it. Like, nigga, I'll be doing shit like I can run up and do a backflip and skydive backwards all the way down to your toes, nigga. Inside of you, dog. That's how crazy of a cell that I am.
And then look. When you think about the word cell, right?
Right.
Cell. Look. CL. C electricity. So
Yeah,
we electricity.
I
You
know.
see, you
Mm-hmm.
electricity.
Electricity.
CL. Cells. C
Cells.
electricity.
Which is the Elohim or a electric. A electric. It's a trick that the two L's put together when you got EL and then you put an E after that, and that made two L's with two E's back to back. You feel me? That's you put two E's in between the L, which is the L's, two L's. And then you got men, which is the mind, and the T, which is the cross it up. The X marks the spot, meant. X marks the spot of the men. We're going to cross, or we're going across the mind of men. So L, is E. A. You can put Ella. L is A. Right? Man, it's crazy, right? It's right in our face. All you got to do is look at what you're saying. And you can say,
Hey,
oh,
check this out. Check this out, Huey. Materialize.
material. Eyes are material. All eyes are material. And they are all material lies that's replicating what the true thing is you. And they're just being carbon copy vibrational things that is all material lies that's lying right in front of us.
Man.
lying right in front of our face is lion deer, and a lion deer is a dead deer that got hit in a car wreck.
Check this out, material. Look, check this out, material. When I'm gonna materialize, I got another revelation. Ma is mama. Tear when she crying, and all. Mama tear for all. Mama tear for all. Mama crying for everybody.
And a tear ran down our face, and we was whining and dining, which is why when E is W-I, which is Y, N, which is two U's, which is Y. W is to use us. When we see W, you know that they using you.
You know why I can believe that? The W is that frequency. It's that frequency that beep, beep, and you know that frequency bar in the hospital, that beep,
yes,
beep,
it go
up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. It's that W.
It's two U's. We have a W, which is two U's. A W is not one U's, but it's two, which is double. It's two U's. They gave us T, Q, R, S, T, U. U and V is the same thing. They made U and V right there because you are UVs. UV, you ultraviolet light. You are V, ultraviolet or vibration. Ultimate vibration, a UV. You know what I mean? So they gave us look y'all, we all had, if you ever been to the doctor and you ever had if you ever had an IV in your arm, right? You don't you know that you had HIV? If you ever had an IV, that's HIV. Have an IV, which is what? They giving us. You go to the if you go to the doctor and get a IV, you got HIV. Hey, do you have an IV? It's like,
hey, dude, check this out. Check this out, Huey. Ivy League.
The Ivy League, ivory, poison, ivory, the poison. We got poison ivory. We very ivory or ironery, irony, right? We're ironing it out. They be like, well, how you get the ironing out of ivory? Because in your IV, they trying to worry about your iron. Iron? They ain't gonna get it. They ain't gonna get how all of this shit connect. They ain't gonna get it. They ain't gonna get it. They not gonna get it. What? They not gonna get it. Oh Lord, look at that. Hey, do you hey man, do you have any ID? Which is AIDS. If you have a ID, that is if you have a do you have an ID? An ID. Do you have AIDS?
AID.
Yes.
The spells go so well with everything they create, boy. Hey, do you have an ID? AIDS.
AIDS.
I need your IDs.
Yeah, I need your IDs. Hey, everyone, I need all y'all IDs.
Identity.
Oh my God, y'all.
Identity. Look. Identity. They bent the T.
Identity.
They dented it. They dented the T. They bent the T. They took you off your cross.
Literally.
Or even aid as in like help. Like aid.
Help. Aid.
Yeah.
First aids. You know, before they gave us AIDS, they gave us first aid kits.
Right.
Some big ass snowflakes out here. Hey, it's snowing where you at, higher self? It's snowing where you at?
Nah, where the hell you at? I mean, it's frosty
In
though.
Cortez, bro.
Oh yeah, you out there. You know, I'm in Aurora.
I don't know where that's at. That's like north or east.
Aurora, next door to Denver.
Oh, okay, damn, you way up there. God dang.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Yeah,
5 hours. That's 6 hour drive.
yeah, you a little ways from me.
Hell yeah, you in the higher mountains. I'm in some mountains, but you in the higher mountain elevation.
Nah, nah, where you at again?
Cortez is southwest Colorado.
Oh well, nah, it's southwest. Nah, you more. Yeah, you ain't got
I'm
no
like by
mountains,
New
but
Mexico and I'm
mm-hmm.
by New
Yeah.
Mexico, Albuquerque, and all that shit.
Nah, Denver's like in the heart of Colorado, so there ain't no mountains. Like I'm in the middle. I'm in the North Pole of Colorado. Put it that way.
Damn, damn. So you saying Denver is the center of Colorado?
Mm-hmm. You can look at it in the
Damn.
map. Mm-hmm.
All the mountains surround the city.
Yep, exactly. There you go.
Right.
Why do all of the cities sit in the center?
Good
Damn.
question.
Right. Even New Orleans sit in the bowl.
Atlanta,
Las
Yeah.
Vegas.
Las Vegas,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
shit. You name it.
Yep.
All these cities are center attractions.
Center attractions.
All of them. Even when I was in Dallas, I was in Dallas from
That's crazy.
'06 to 2019, Dallas, Texas, man. Dallas had a lot of center attractions and shit.
I mean, it says center attractions. Lord.
But you the true center attraction though.
All the time, wherever you at, you the true center. Everything is attracted to you. You the one that's pushing everything down in the middle, man. I tell y'all, like
Right.
you.
Check the word attraction out, right? You got distraction. So
Yup.
basically that's what they did to us. Everything was attracted to you, but now they got you distracted by everything that's around you.
And where you at, you keeping traction. You keeping.
Right.
You are attracted, which is the tracking the shun. They are tracking the shine. So wherever you at, you are tracking up the world. You keeping up the traction under your feet. You feel me? You know how you got to keep traction and stay. You know your car got to have traction and stay connected to the road. You feel what I'm saying? Which is like being glued to it.
Damn. And then look, traction, look, track,
Which is running.
shun.
You're running.
Right. Track, shun. They're shining your tracks.
The son is running a race. He's on the track. He is on the track. The track is on the record. You know how we got to get on the track, which is a beat. He is on the beat. Attraction.
Damn.
The
A
track,
record.
yeah, record. He's on the track. He's on. You keeping it on track, man. Keep it on track. Keep it on the script, man. Keep it on the script. Stay on pace. Stay on record. Stay on pace, man. You know, beat the record. Beat the record. You're on the course that you're running a track course that you're gonna beat the record, man.
You ever heard a nigga say this to another nigga? Hey man, you off beat. What the fuck you doing? You off beat. You off beat.
Off beat ass nigga. They always want you on the beat, which is on the track. With you on the track, you always beating the record up. You always piercing it or always scratching on the record. You feel me?
Damn.
You already, you know, for the record to play, the needle that is pressing, which is your eye, is pressing up against what you call the black ether, and you are the light that's stroking. And as it turns, your eye is the needle that's pressing on the record as it moves around. As you turn around, it's pressing on it, and it's writing out the data to the lines or the lines that you are at, you know, where you are
right,
at.
that light, basically that light being is that light beam is a pencil, is an E pen, it's a printing machine. You're printing your next reality. You're printing
right.
With the light that you're printing your next world.
Which is a fingerprint. You're putting your imprint. You're making your impression. You're making an impression. You're pressing. You got to press the button, which is making putting your thumbprint. Press your finger on the thing. Let us get your fingerprint. You know what I mean? Because you're the one that's pushing. Yes, Lord.
Look, when you think about the word like push, right? What's at the end of push? That SH. Look, look. You know
It
what
just,
that's that white noise.
yep,
That's
white
that
noise.
static. That right. That's that black and white shit you see on the TV when the TV ain't tapping to a frequency, tapping
When
to
the
a
ocean,
channel.
That's
when the
static.
ocean,
That's
when the
static.
ocean floor, when the ocean
Right.
crashing against the ground, or you cooking some meat because we cooking, we frying, we burning up the atmosphere. You know how when you light up wood, if you in your fireplace, it go, it start crackling. It's cracking because you ripping. It's like tearing the paper. You know, ripping a piece of paper. You know what I'm saying? You ripping, we ripping it. We are the ripplers, which is the ripple effect, a ripping effect, a ripple. We used to call jugging at a nigga like Joni. We used to call it ripping back in the days. Hey man, you ripping on me, bro? I mean, you was cutting at me, bro. You cutting on me, bro? Are you ripping? You cutting on me, bro?
All right. When somebody beats somebody up, they say you tearing them up. You tearing them to pieces.
Oh, yeah, or just joning. You know how you joking with somebody, you joning on them, or you know what I mean? You whatever y'all call it, like we call it joning down here, like making comedy.
Like scoring or roasting and
Yeah, roasting, like roasting. I don't know what y'all call
right.
it. Yeah, we call it joning. Up the way where I'm from, we used to call it ripping, ripping. Like, bro, you ripping on me, bro? Are you cutting on me, bro? Bro, you getting on
Damn.
my ass, basically. That what was we used to call getting on the nigga ass. Would not
Right.
happen. You know, before we start whooping niggas ass and call that getting on niggas ass, we call getting on the niggas ass. Hey boy, your mama, boy. Hey bro, get off my mama, bro. Don't talk about my you better get off my mama, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga be sensitive about that shit. Just two
Hell yeah.
words.
You better get off my mama, bro.
Damn. And then that's when they came with the mama jokes. Nigga
But
want to
listen,
finish
y'all,
it.
as soon as
They're
I
like,
said
okay, since I
mom,
can't say yo mama, I'm gonna
as soon
say
as I
yo
said
mama
that, my
so
mom
fat.
called, y'all. As soon as I said that shit, my mom called.
Damn, nigga.
Literally, mom. I'm talking to the people on the line. As soon as I was just sitting here saying the mama joke, you've been on the line 26. I answered the phone 27 seconds ago. And that's how quick that happened.
Damn, bro.
I swear, mom. Go ahead, mom. Go ahead. Go ahead, JJ. Mom, what you want?
Give me some water at this refrigerator. My
My bad, y'all. Dead minute. I should have played some music. I said I didn't know I was gonna be off that long. But yeah, bro, y'all going in, bro. Y'all definitely going in. He said, wow. As I said, mama, comma, equals commander. The commandments. Wow. Come on, man. Command men.
Damn.
Come in, men.
And then look. Comment.
Yep.
Comment means calm minds.
Calm mind.
I'm talking about calm mind. COME mind.
Yes. A calm mint. A calm mind.
CALM.
Yes.
And we cracking the code, man.
Wow.
And then check this out, right? Sperm and calm, right?
That man said a calm mind. That is crazy. A comment is a calm.
Hey, Huey, sperm is calm, right?
Yep.
You listening?
Yep.
And the sperm going straight to the egg with his mind.
With his mind.
The tail ain't going to the mama.
His
the head going to the mama.
His head.
Right. Calm mind. Literally.
Yep.
I know it sounds sick. But that's what that is, bro.
And that's what it is. You see it. A sick mind of thinking is, yes, you can see, which is SICC, and you see K, which is seeking, which is SEEK, because you can see the K, which is seeking.
Damn. And then you see the king, which is the sun, which is you.
Literally.
Seeking and see the king, which is you. You see the king?
No. Sick. Sicking. Sick is seeing is you see the king.
Mm-hmm.
It's yes, I see the king. So if we say I'm sick, king, I'm sick, king. You know, a sick king says, yes, I am see king. I can see it. I am see king. I am the king. You see. But when you sick,
right.
when you know that your mind of thinking is sick, meaning you are disease to everybody who is trying to be comforted. You know how you got to be we have to be a virus to the sick ass system to offset it. So the system was sick and we became a virus to it, which is like a sickness or a viral or the COVID-19. It's a coded virus. Well, it's a type of virus that you got to code it with your mind. You can only put a coat on to keep you outside getting wet by this sickness by coding it. You have to have the code in it. The only way to combat this virus is to have a disease, which is a mental disorder.
Basically, they got your mind out of order. Literally. A mental disorder means they got you.
No,
they got you out of whack.
They got our mind in order. When your mind is out of the ordinary, you are a disorder. You are being disorderly.
What you think about special ed people and mental people, and they not tapped? Are they tap into another frequency, or what you think about that, Hugh?
They was always free enough to be what we are right now.
Mm.
They are they they what we call dysfunctional,
Right.
but they are just functioning. And
Mm.
when they see the light the way that they see it, they see the code that they was able to break the code, and they got a code that don't nobody see but them. You know how each one of them individually, like a room full of what you call uh 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 mentally disabled people,
Yeah.
each of them got a different type of disorder. You feel what I'm saying? Some of them don't like might just talk to themselves and talk to a person right there with them and think that you them, like, hey man, what's up, man, and talk to you like you they best friend, like
So
they
you think they like in a dream state, like they tap into another
yeah,
reality, but they stuck in the avatar of this body?
yes, that's a great way to look at it, bro. They playing they playing
Mm.
um they playing the avatar and they not even here. They
Damn.
they really disconnected from this world and they are just playing the game.
Somewhere,
Like
they somewhere else.
they like a kid right now. Like my son, I have to tell my son to get off that fucking game because they mind
Mm-hmm.
is locked in there. So inside that thing that they controlling on the out somewhere else, they just inside that motherfucker and they controlling that body, this body that they see over here, over there, and they just
Don't you
over
think?
here playing that
Don't you
because they,
think everybody's somewhere else too?
yes,
Like you know how your dog knows what you're gonna do before you do.
right.
Damn. You right. You right, plant
I'm
face.
saying, like they where we at, where we getting at, where we are at now. See, but we feeling comfortable with saying it openly, and we are more what you would call from the educated state of mind. So we are able to break down our own. We are being our own psychiatrists and our own that we are diagnosing our own self. We are the ones who are uh healing our own what you say wounds, sort of say. You feel what I'm saying? So like them, they didn't see nothing wrong with it. You feel what I'm saying? They was in a space where they knew that they was always everywhere. So they knew that they wasn't really inside that avatar that was sitting there that couldn't do nothing. They was outside with all of the riffraff that they heard. They really like being there and don't want to hear a word. You know, we want to go in a place and just do like this, right? Some of them want to
Right.
do this like this. Just go somewhere like this. Because out they hear themselves outside so much. You feel what I'm saying? So they'll really just go in the room and just say, ah, and close off the sound because the sound of everything outside of you let you know that that's what it is. They hear themselves. They like, oh shit, I'm over there. I'm the bird. I'm chirping. I'm the tree. I landed on me. Oh, I landed on me. I landed on me. I landed on. You know, but they sitting here and they hear that shit. They be like, oh, and you know, they have to control themselves because they people once they people seeing that shit, they made them feel some type of way. Like, dog, you tripping, boy. You ain't outside on no tree, boy. Stop tripping. He's like, well, damn, I know I just heard me fly over there. I said,
Hey, you know what I believe? I think these so-called mentally challenged people are advanced, man.
they are.
They advanced.
They are. Because they are us. Running around through the just imagine if you know how
You can't brainwash them.
exactly. Just imagine that's what I was just gonna say. Just imagine the kids in school, right? Right?
Right.
The kids they wanted to go to school, but they didn't want to go out there and be just looked at because they might be walking funny, they might just be walking funny. So in their mind,
Mm-hmm.
they knew that they was here through all of this time and they was running around and they was everybody, but they was only so much comfortable enough with being the person who can approach them. So like people like me, when I used to see the the what you call the disorderly kids in school and shit. I used to go help them out. I used to go walk with them and talk to them. I used to be like, hey, bro, what's up, Gerald? Hey, how you doing? Tamika. Hey, girl, you looking good today, girl. And everybody would be like, they used to tell me, Pre, stop making fun of the people. But all the teachers knew that I was being genuine. You feel what I'm saying? That I had to make them feel comfortable because I knew that they was like in a kid's state of mind state where we all looked at each other when we was happy, and they just never left that kid state of mind, and they grew up in their body, and they stayed with their mind and their body growed.
Damn.
They never left. They never left the infinite state of mind, and the body growed up, and they said, y'all go ahead, y'all can have the body, and they stayed, the mind stayed over here in the infinite, in the incubator type state, or right. In an embryo. The mind stayed balled up like an embryo, scared to come up with this cocoon and fly. You feel what I'm saying? Because the world, they knew that motherfuckers would be swatting at it like it's a fly.
So you think some people become retarded because they already knew what this world was about?
Literally. They didn't want to have they didn't want to have to pay bills. They didn't want to have to worry about if they did something to somebody, if somebody pissed them off enough like that. So they were already what you call certified. They was already established as hearing voices talking to themselves in their head. This is the whole shit. That's why they ask you if you certified to hear something, hear things like that. Like me, they've been trying to get me a check, whatever. My people be mad at me, but I be like, no, fuck. Motherfucking shit.
That's why they get people saying you're retarded.
That's why they be saying
I just thought of something.
That's funny. Like,
you know they say people with Down syndrome. People with Down syndrome have an extra chromosome. People with Down syndrome have an extra chromosome.
Right.
And they're called retarded.
And they called retarded. Go figure.
That's.
Go ahead, my bad.
No, you good.
Sorry to cut you off. I just wanted to say that they call a retarded person someone with an extra chromosome.
Bro, you don't say but 2 words when you come in. You worse than Sir Drop. Drop on you for 20 seconds. You don't need but 2 words.
Hey, no, but I wanted to add what I think. I agree with what y'all saying. I think it's like, okay, you got your chakras, right? Each chakra has a body inside your body that it controls, or energy it controls, like your throat, right? So say you got someone that's deaf or was born deaf or can't talk. It's not that they can't talk, but maybe that spirit of that energy, that frequency or vibration that will go to that body of light, which we would call the throat chakra, is in another realm, or has a higher level of understanding and overstanding. You know what I'm saying? So maybe that's a spirit or that light body that would be in like a throat chakra or the mind. You know how they say someone is retarded or
right.
It
balanced the ability. It canceled out the ability by being too far. Like, you know how they can say that you overqualified in the job, so that chakra is so qualified. Say like a Malcolm X or a motherfucker, somebody who was utilizing their voice in the realm so much over here, might be over there, and they probably can't talk. It was probably a mute or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Because their voice was such a powerful wave that when it got out into itself and became the vibration of his words, that it just moved around in silence, which is the wise man said less words. You feel what I'm saying? And was able to hear more. You feel me? That's why most of us can lend each other ears more. Maybe somewhere else in another realm. Y'all talking so much that it's literally going through me. You feel what I'm saying? Like y'all, everybody who be listening like that, even like when I'm listening, I be listening so much that my thought be going the vibration of the thought that you goes through the speakers. It comes through the speakers. Just thought alone through the speaker. So those who are witnessing, who are looking at it, you're the one who pushing the thought out. Everyone that is giving that energy, that frequency is being came and broadcast like this, but it's coming from y'all at the same time. So we receive all of information in like a coded language. Like so, like we might see this shit in a 369 form, like 1 2 4 5 6 7 everything that you think it come to me. I get your A, I might get his all your A's and all his B's. You feel what I'm saying? I might just get all of your consonants and his vowels, and you feel me? Bring that shit together. That's what made me speak what I'm saying, and I don't know how I'm speaking what I'm saying. The vibration that's being pushed out in y'all
Right.
brain that's coming through the speaker as us as a collective, because these thoughts are still being broadcasted worldwide, and everybody is just getting a little piece of it and speaking it at their time. You feel me? Because y'all vibrating that thought.
Oh, hey, but look, Huey, only certain vibrate on that. Only certain souls hit that frequency or spirit. So that's why it's like the separation of mental challenge or disorder. You know, the words they want to give. They say that, but it's really that the order of vibration is underneath them. You know what I mean, or out of their range.
Beneath
So
them,
they
or over them, or too far away from them,
right.
basically.
Right. Like the
So
alphabets come from the number 0.
Right, like how
Because
we,
the A is the 0 and
like
a
we
1 put together.
time they hear the vibration of what we said. When we said the vibration, they probably gonna hear the ration, or it's gonna go down in ratios. They might just get
mm,
the end of the word. You feel what I'm saying? And it's gonna break down, and it's gonna add, and it's gonna pass down. They're gonna say, "Yeah, something said it." Somebody said it. And, somebody out there gonna hold. Somebody was saying the ocean or her. They hold the wind blow, which is a shh. So when we say radiation, that chin went out like the ocean. So somewhere out in the world, somebody heard or
yep.
snow. Feel me? Because it's out, which is the ripple effect. It's rippling from what the rock hit us in.
Hey Huey, I don't mean to get off topic or nothing like that.
No, you good,
But
bro.
what y'all think about them loud noises people be hearing all over the world? You think they got something to do with portals being opened up, or glitches in the matrix, or realities colliding,
It
and that's what
depends
you hear, that noise in the sky and all that shit? What's that about?
It depends on which ones you talk about. Are you talking about the ones that be sounding like earthquakes, or are you talking about the ones that we hear in our? I mean, all of it's in our head, but you be talking about the buzzing that everyone hear, or you talking about that?
I'm talking about like a train noise, like
I
an
feel the
earthquake noise.
ground rumbling.
That's what oh, thank you, bro. Okay, now I'm glad you did change the subject there, just because you just did, and I be hearing that.
No,
shit.
it's connected. It's connected to what y'all saying, though.
No, I know that. I'm just saying it definitely is, because it got to deal with the ripple and rumbling. Now it sounds
Right.
like, it almost sounds like, don't you know how you hear your stomach rumbling?
Yeah.
It sounds like that, like a growl, like
yeah. And people like thousands of people, millions of people worldwide are recording this sound.
Right. So do they call those tremors, or that's what they be calling the tremors?
Talking about they call them skyquakes.
Skyquakes or tremors, right?
Right. Like a trembling, like a trembling sound. You don't feel the tremble, but you hear it.
Hey man, that's
what's that about, Huey? Is that realities bumping into each other and colliding into each other? What's that about?
Something, bro. But that'd be like,
it's a shift. That's why you hear that sound, because it's a shift. It's a reset.
The whole motherfucking world be shaking, like it feel like something that the whole world felt. I'll just tell you that.
Right.
It be feeling like this shit is coming from inside of your feet. And you know how you can feel it underneath your feet, like, ooh, but it seems like it's inside of you. It's the weirdest shit, bro. That shit literally be feeling like it's inside of me, bro.
Damn, that's crazy. That's how you know everything outside of you is inside of you.
But it really be feeling like it's at the deep bottom, like that feeling, like, ooh, that was right.
You're vibrating with the earth. It's the earth is alive, and you're vibrating with it.
Right. Then I could go back to what Huey was saying about the buzz that people be hearing in their ear. Or check this out. Every now and then, like I say, like once a week, once or twice a week, I hear a a beep. Not in my ear, man. I don't know what I believe that is. You remember the movie The Matrix?
Talking or something.
Remember the movie The Matrix when Morpheus was calling Neo? I think them my ancestors calling me, man. What you think about that?
I say the same thing.
Yeah, that goes back to what I was saying about the spirits, right? So if, like I say, a person that's deaf, I'm sure they can still hear in their mind, or what we call their mind, or the illusion inside of themselves. So you saying you got noises you hear inside of yourself because you tapping into a whole nother spirit or frequency that may be outside of this earth. Just like Plant Face said, we live, or we vibrate on what the earth is giving. But you got to remember, this is just one earth of all earths. So you may be tapping into another frequency that's outside of you, or you know what I mean? And like you said, the ancestors or whatever you want to call it. That could be what you're hearing. Because I'm sure deaf people still hear, they just don't hear what we hear. Because they
So-
not on this vibration, literally.
Saying that's
Right,
like
and the reason why you
The
can hear
higher
that,
self.
I believe.
that's like what JJ
I
was
believe
saying.
the reason you can hear that because the sun and the moon is like a receiving. It's like you hear, they hear you talking, and then you can hear them like a telephone, right?
Yes.
That's what that is.
That's
That's why you tap in like that.
Yeah. What's going on, y'all?
About the death. What's up, J Ma? What's up? Everything is everything. Right, bro.
Y'all talking about tapping into these other dimensions, other portals, but at the same time, you still got to tap in. It's all in. You know what I'm saying? It's all in you. You know what I'm saying? So you still got to tap in. You feel me? So it's on you to rise to that frequency or not.
That's just exactly what I was going to say. What King of Higher Self was saying about the deaf man. It's like they can hear inside their head. They tapping out the world, and they know that they were supposed to be in the world and not of the world. You feel what I'm saying? So they in the world and they don't hear nothing that's going on outside of the world because everything that they hear is inner. They don't hear outside noise. So you can talk to them and they like,
Yep.
They on a higher frequency than us. That's why we understand.
Now our frequency, and we'll call them dumb because their whole thing was ignoring us, going. So what if they were saying to us, talking to them, trying to respond, and they were saying I ain't with this shit, y'all playing with me, and then they took them to the thing and said, listen, man,
Hey, I think it's the echo, bro. I think it's an echo. Like I think they whole like vocal cords work different than ours, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like they you know what I'm saying? We speaking through our mouth, which is a portal. So you know when you speaking it out, they speaking out another frequency into this frequency, and it sounded like crazy to us. You know what I'm saying? If only we can hear what they were saying through the other. You know what I'm saying?
That go back to what Huey and Higher Self was saying when you can hear inside your mind, like a deaf person still can hear.
Yep. Yep. It's like this. They at the
And
end.
a blind person can still see.
Yes, and the blind person can still see the light. He can still.
You're right, Higher Self.
Because they see with their hands, they see with their feelings. They hands are eyes. They you know what I mean? Because they knew that they was just eyes. They knew that they were nothing but the eye. So they knew that they was all seeing eye. Everything that it was just eye with them. Eyes.
It's crazy, right? Because you got blind people and deaf people, but do you have like tasteless people or feelless people who can't feel?
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. There's people that can't feel or go numb.
Yes, sir. They call that paralyzed.
But they still feel inside though. Like
they still feel though. So who are they to quantify our senses? You know what I'm saying? To put them as one thing, because like you said, when you're still deaf, you can still hear, you can still see. You know what I'm saying? When you're blind and all of that. So you know what I'm saying? Who are they to say what senses are?
There you go, JJ.
I think that's why they're trying to censor, take over our sense type shit.
JJ did it again with the paralyzation. The paralyzed was just a pair of our eyes. Our eyes was a paralyzed.
There you go.
A pair of our
eyes.
Check
this out. Huey and everything. Check this out. Not only that, paralyzed also means parallel, the number 11. The number 11, the portal, the gateway, the number 11, the sun and the moon, the man and the woman, the DNA strand.
Which is a parallel line, which is numbers. numbers, or 11, two numbers, and paralyzed was to numbers, which is a paralyzed.
Damn, with the number. They numbers with the numbers.
Numbers with the numbers, which is a pair of lines.
Damn. Yeah. A pair of lines. So the light that's coming out of your black holes, right? Your pupils, right?
That you are.
There's basically the light that's coming out of you is wire light inside of it's basically wired, but wire light wires, wire lights. It's connected to the source. It's connected to the source like a power line, bro. Oh my God. Huge.
Yeah. That's the triangle or the TP too, how you see, you know.
Yeah.
Bringing it all together, you know.
Right, the center point. Like you see through two eyes, but you see only one thing when you focus on one thing. You don't see, like I'm looking at one chair. I can't turn the chair to two chairs unless I cross my eyes.
Right. Like looking behind, like
crazy,
behind your head and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but then you if you learn how to tap into certain energy, you can feel things behind you. That's what they call eyes behind your head. You can feel that shit, man.
Oh yeah, that's the hairs raising up on the back of your neck, all that shit. Yeah.
Right. Not only that, like say like somebody think you ain't looking at them, but they don't know that you're using your peripheral vision. That you see everything they doing. They think because you ain't looking at them.
Yeah.
What you said? Everything.
No, I said you can always feel somebody looking at you, bro. You know what I'm saying? if you ever watch like survival stories and all of that shit, people be like, I felt like I was being watched. Like that's the number one thing. People be always they get out, they always feel somebody watching them. Like you can feel somebody, you know what I'm saying? Their eyes touching you, bro. You can feel somebody watching you.
Yep. Turning your back up, you can feel them looking at you.
Yeah.
Literally. Rolling their
eyes. Look, when you feel like somebody watching you, right? That's called paranoid. Look, paranoid.
Parallel eyes.
Right. That's crazy. All that's tied into each other. Y'all going in, man.
That's crazy.
So, everything got to do with the vision is dual. It got a duality to it. You know what I'm saying? Because you're seeing through two eyes. You know what I'm saying? That's the good and the evil, the sun and the moon. You know what I'm saying? You get to see the light and the dark. You know what I'm saying? The two sides of at the
right. They create fear. They create fear with your own senses. Exactly. You're right. They create fear out of your own senses, bro.
Yeah, that's why you're supposed to use your third eye, was really your first eye, to pull together. You know what I'm saying? The light and the dark to make the whole picture. You know what I'm saying? That's the two sides of the coin.
Fighting, bro.
Right.
You say that's a vibe. That's a vibe. Sound like that's the vibe.
That's the vibe. That's the vision. The symbol they give you. Yeah.
That's the vision. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. So when 2 Chainz got everybody riding to the vibe, he's saying that's the vibe. Let's divide. Let's divide. He's saying like we can divide up the people, man, and that's a vibe, man. You know what I mean? Like, but man, all right, cool. Everything is right there in front of our face, y'all. It's shit crazy.
Hey, when you said divide, Huey, when you said divide, I heard the word the vibe.
The vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I was saying the vibe or divine.
This is a D turned around to a B. That's what
I'm saying. The divine. The vibe or divine, which is the vines that will
Vines is divine.
Yeah, the vines.
And then check this out: vines hang on to shit.
Yes, the vines is our veins. The veins.
That's why it's divine, you know.
The vines is the veins.
They was like, that shit was divine. You felt that shit,
yes.
You know, you felt that shit hanging on.
Right, you hooked in. Basically, when you said divine, like vines growing to shit, and that means you hooked in.
Yes,
yeah.
Forever.
To the fruit, yeah.
Yes, Lord. You locked on. Look, those when you had that tree up there earlier, JJ, you was showing the tree earlier, and I couldn't even build on it with you. Yep.
Can you see it?
Vines.
Yes.
Tree vines. Look at the vein of the tree.
And you know they say like the tree of life, the tree of knowledge, that shit divine, you know.
Yes.
That's the truth.
And how the top of it is the mind, and the mind got 2 V's upside down, which is M's.
Hey, look. There's two eye, an eye, and the third eye right there.
Yep.
Y'all see it? Them three holes.
Yep.
The third hole, which is the third eye, that's the hole that goes to the through the Polaris star, which is your third eye.
Man, I see all kind of
And
shit.
that Polaris is the projector. That's the projector. That's you being polar, which you would be saying you center. When you polar, you projecting, you polarizing, you projecting everything.
That's crazy.
From your center. From your center. You see the tree in Indian style, right? The meditation state. Like with higher self, when you meditate it, you got to be rooted. That's the roots down here.
Yep.
You got to be rooted, and then when you rooted, you climb that ladder. That's what they don't want you to do. They don't want you to be rooted to climb up. That's why that when y'all talking about divine, which is a vine growing on shit, it's being hooked in.
That's crazy.
You stuck for life.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
the ladder.
Yeah. Talk about climbing up the tree and shit. And think about the ladder. You gotta set the ladder up in the ground and dig the fucking
Hey, it ain't gonna work no other way, Huey. Man, we trying to put that ladder on that slippery shit. It ain't gonna work, bro. You gotta put that bitch on the ground, bro.
You gotta put your feet on the ground, or you gotta put that motherfucker into the soil. You gotta
put that bitch in the ground. Yeah.
You can stand up on that motherfucker. That's crazy. Even the ladder know that it gotta be connected to the earth so it can stay.
Straight up.
The ladder not gonna let you operate it without connecting it.
Damn. And then check this out. When you climbing the ladder, you go to the rooftop.
Literally. Because it was
which is the higher reality.
Only way you can
get the bird's eye view, get to see it from a different view, different perception.
You got it
right at a different level, at a higher level.
Yeah,
literally at a higher level.
Literally, yeah.
Literally.
Shit a little different from up there, you know.
You can step up in life. You can get some step ups in life.
Perception is everything.
Steps up in life. You know, climbing the stairways to heaven. You know, we try to
it's like the biggest house in the neighborhood. They looking over everybody.
The house over the clouds.
Right.
HOTC, house on the clouds.
See, you got city gold up there.
Yes, Lord. All of the gold is up right where we at. Is right there. The gold.
Hey,
we ain't got goals in mind.
There's a song. There's a song called My Home. There's a song called My Home, and he says, "My city in the sky." My city in the sky, he says.
Damn, bro. That's powerful. And then check this out. People got videos of cities in the sky, literally.
Yeah.
Like images of projections of cities in the sky.
Literally.
That's glitches in the matrix.
All they doing is reflecting from down here, though.
Ooh, because how are you able to see a city up there? Man,
there's above, so below. That's what they tell you.
So below.
Damn, bro.
That's what they tell you.
As above, so below.
So y'all ever seen them white orbs like coming from like you how can I put it? You ain't gotta have no telescope or nothing, like white dots moving between stars. For me and my old lady be watching that shit, man. That shit is fascinating. And I feel like what I told her, I said, okay, since these white dots are traveling from star to star, I believe that means that somebody, how can I put it? Somebody's sleeping and dreaming.
Yeah.
Or somebody traveling to the next world. That's how I'm looking at it.
That's neurons going off in your brain.
Y'all don't see that shit in the sky, bro? Y'all don't see that shit?
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. That's neurons going off
when
in your
you
brain.
see stars when you hit your head.
You hear me?
No, right.
Yeah, that's the neurons going off in your brain, bro.
And you sending off a signal to another part of your brain. That was a message being transmitted from a cell to cell or another bright light to another bright light. When
Your,
you
your brain be like nothing.
I was like, either you send a
Right.
message,
So basically, these stars are neurons, and neurons are the worlds we're talking
yes,
about.
Because it's you, because the
These
world is you.
look. Check this
You
out.
have
Look.
worlds inside of
Look
you.
at these neurons, bro.
The
Look.
chakra. I was just
Neuron,
finna say that. I was just finna say that.
neuron.
You see all
I
the
was
Electrical
finna
all,
say
storm.
all the
all the
limbs, all the
bodies.
tree limbs. That shit like a brain, bro. A lot of the
eh,
tree
eh,
limbs and stuff.
Damn,
That's the
bro.
brain. Yeah.
those are the body of light. So like y'all was saying, if your brain gets rocked or your mind's eye or your crown chakra, the spirit or light has been rocked. So you see in the lights or you feel in those lights. Same like when your heart gets hurt, you feel those lights. You know what I
right?
mean? So those are still
Damn.
bodies of light or
That's why
bodies
you got
of
head. That's why you got headlights.
Damn.
exactly.
Damn. We
and
all
that's why
going
and
in,
that's
bro.
why and that's why the rainbow in the sky reflects who you are. So it's that as above so below, what y'all saying. So you look in the sky and you see the rainbow, those lights, which is the lights that's inside of you. You looking up in the firmament and looking in the mirror and seeing your
Yeah,
light.
bro. Yeah.
DJ Charm,
Right. It's
But
like a
it's all a
titan.
reflection. Yes.
It's like a titan. This what's going on, y'all. It's like a titan. You a titan inside of a cell, looking through the cell, inside of another cell, outside that cell. Oh
Right.
man,
But
it's
look,
this
at the
shit
whole,
crazy, bro.
at the same time, you the whole cell. You know how the whole
Right.
cell too.
it's
But
two
you
parts.
outside the cell, inside the
Hey,
cell,
you
looking
go
through the
tell them
cell.
too, Tom.
And then you the whole cell.
Yep, that's
Damn.
cell. Damn,
Wholesale grocery store.
cell.
Wholesale grocery store. Everything wholesale.
Yeah, they wholesaling you, bro.
Damn, man.
Wow,
Damn, bro.
y'all go. Okay, go. Charm, you there?
Yeah.
You're on the phone.
Everybody putting the pieces of the codes of this shit, bro. All y'all woke.
Yep.
So don't we call it.
Isaiah said
Ain't
it earlier.
nobody here asleep, bro.
Nope. All awoke. Big awakening.
For us to keep like you come with Huey coming with a Jew. Plant face thrown in a Jew. Charm the Hebrew just threw in a Jew. King of Higher Self thrown in a Jew. Everything thrown in Jews. We climbing the ladder. We
Little.
just said we was climbing the ladder. We climbing a fucking ladder, man.
Literally.
Literally climbing a fucking ladder, bro.
Real shit. That's how the crabs get out the bucket. You got to climb on top of each other, bro.
Literally.
Oh man. So we basically the crab in the bucket. God damn, man.
Climbing out of it.
Climbing out that motherfucker.
Knowing that they trying to cook our ass.
Knowing it.
Damn.
Trying to crack us open and eat us whole.
Damn.
All the
Nigga not
satanic
lying,
shit
nigga.
on
They got a
TV.
plasma.
Like,
Nigga got
it's
a plasma
crazy.
center in every hood in America, bro. They got a plasma center in every hood.
Satanic.
And all the black people, mostly black folks go there.
Literally.
Yeah, they want your blood, bro.
Yes, sir.
It's all in the blood. The blood is the transmission fluid.
Just like the blood of earth, the oil of earth, the gas of earth. That's earth's blood.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
It's in the
Lord.
veins. It's inside of it. Yeah.
It's in the veins.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
We watching plasma TVs. We watching the inside of people. I mean, where they get this plasma from, the dark energy to make the black mirror screen from within. It came from the dirt, the soil. This is the riches that they selling us. They are selling back our dead to us. They turning the living into the living dead, and make us watch.
But check this out. They talking about the living dead, Huey, but they ain't talking about the dead living.
Hear me.
That's what's going on, though.
It's a double edge to it, bro. It's a double edged sword to this
Literally.
shit.
Zombie apocalypse.
Right, the dead is living. They telling you the living dead constantly telling you this shit, but they never tell you to flip that shit. The dead is living.
Yeah, it's the same shit. Yeah.
The dead is living. The dead is living, man.
The dead is living, literally, bro. The dead is fucking living. Death is an illusion, nigga. This shit throwed, bro.
Ooh, yeah.
Death is an illusion because death is, see, that's why in the hospital, they putting all these damn needles in you. So you won't remember none of that shit that we talking about now.
They want to grab you. As soon as you come out, they grab you, bro. Take y'all.
Right, your mama like my wife was like we had our little girl and my son, and I was like, why they got why they got them for a long ass time, man? Like what the fuck they doing all them hours with our children, like with our kids, like what the fuck they doing? And I told my wife, I said, I know they're experimenting on them, man, but we're gonna have to heal them. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to be their doctors. You know what I'm saying? I'm my own children doctors. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you don't need.
I feel like they fucked them up, but my little girl, I didn't get her vaccinated. They probably gave us a few shots behind me and my wife's back.
Hey, Pre, that was Jug, man. He said, "What's up?"
You gotta stay with him, bro.
That was
stay
who?
with him the whole time.
That was young Ralph. He said, "What's up?"
Oh, what's up? What it do, man?
Yeah, goddamn Jug, man.
Hey, yeah, that shit crazy, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. Like, literally, bro. What are they doing with the mindsets of the babies right there? Are they pulling the switcheroo?
Hey, I stay with mine the whole time, bro. So.
Y'all changed the pace. I know y'all was just talking about the how you see stuff. Y'all changed.
We still there. Now we still there.
What I was saying when I first hopped on, I was saying that it's two kind of visions, right? And that two kind of vision is the regular vision, the outer vision. You just call that vision. Then you have the in vision. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, so when you work in that, the thing about a lot of people, how they can't tap into those spells because they don't go into the in vision. See, like Dr. Malachi York, you know what I'm saying? He was able to create the language called Nuwapu, you know what I'm saying? Because he used the in vision. You know what I'm saying? He used the in vision other than the outer vision. Like words got to be pronounced like this. If you say, you know what I'm saying? Like how we how we do in English, the letter C can sometimes have a K sound and stuff like that. But if you creating your own language or your own type of speech, your own type of way of communicating, you got to use that in vision. You know what I'm saying? You can't. The way you see letters and stuff, all they got to change because now you about to make, you know what I'm saying? You about to create your own thing.
Inside of self.
Yeah.
Autistic people have the envision. You got to have the vision from within.
Right.
That you going off. Is you saying that's when we were talking about the so-called the mentally challenge, or what they would call retarded? We using these words loosely. I mean, you know.
Well, I mean, so okay, so. The smart aleck will call somebody a sped or retard, right?
Right.
The professor or the psychoanalyst will call them genius or autistic. They use a different
or they'll say gifted.
Yeah, or they say gifted.
Gifted.
So remember, that's why I was asking. That's why I was asking on the other show. He was like the certain words. Why certain words created? You know what I'm saying? And like the shit Madonna had last night, the Mormon being racist and stuff. I'm like the words in the Mormon book may not be racist, but the connotation, what's being said, what's being conveyed. You know what I'm saying? You might not see "fuck a nigga" in the Mormon book, but you know what I'm saying? The way those words are put together. You know what I'm saying? And if people don't watch spells, if they don't watch spells, they'll end up under a spell. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it don't say that. It don't. No, it don't say it explicitly.
It don't say it directly. It don't directly say, "Hey man, fuck you, motherfucker." But in the ways it said, "Man, I don't like you, niggas."
Right.
Right. Basically, everything is riddle, so you got to break the code. Like it's codes within codes within codes within codes.
It's a coded language.
Like always a code inside another code.
Right.
Exactly. That's why when you like create a sentence, you know what I mean? When you create a sentence, so you got certain words that's together, so that actually creates its own word in just a longer form. You get what I'm saying? So like just like when you spell one word, you got like cat, CAT. But let's say C is a one word. Like say C is
S.
neutral. Or yeah, like that, like yeah, like just like how you break it down here, how C can be C, but
Mm-hmm.
also in any word you use, like when like Pine Creek, right? Say like Pine Creek. The way I put Pine and Creek together created its own word or its own sentence. And then if I say Pine Creek over there by the tree, now that's his own word too. It's just like I spelled, but I used words instead of letters. You get what I'm saying? It's like the
Yes,
words become the letters.
yes,
So now the
yes.
yeah, and so if
Yeah.
you put certain words together, it also creates another form of a spell. You get
And
what
then
I'm
and
saying?
watch this
Right, and
though.
then check this out. Check this out. The letters become images.
Yep,
Bro. I
they
go into
do. The dude said paradigm the other day, and I had to correct him. I said it's paradigm. He said, "What, Mr. Smart Man?" I said paradigm, and I said the only reason why I'm telling you this, I don't, you're a man. You can pronounce words however you pronounce them, but the only reason why you pronounced it like that, you heard somebody else say it, but you mispronounced it because you never saw it.
right.
Yeah, and when I'm saying dime, I'm not saying DIME. I'm saying
Mm.
DIGM. IGM is a whole nother type of I'm. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
if you never see it, you yeah,
You
you know
won't
what I'm
get
saying?
it.
Yeah,
You won't get
it's hard to build. It's hard to build a pyramid if you never saw the code. You know what I'm saying? You could go out here and build a house or something, but you say, how in the hell did they make those bricks so precise? They had something else and they envisioned something. You know what I'm saying? Something else. You know, and
it.
when you talk about certain words, like you know how you got people that's fluent readers and stuff, and they can read like real fast,
Right.
and they able to do that because they familiar with all that stuff they see. You know what I'm saying? All those
Right.
Mm-hmm.
patterns. They
The
familiar with those. Yeah,
combinations.
yeah, those combinations. Yeah. And
Right,
then
but
you
that
got
don't
the
mean they
other
smarter than you if they can read fast too.
right, and
There's
then
some people that don't
what
know how to read smarter than somebody that can read fast.
they call those people dyslexic.
Mm-hmm.
Because they get those letters mixed up. They get
Yeah.
the how the letters are crossed up. Like, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? They'll put you supposed to, like we were talking a few weeks ago about it. They'll put the T before the I. They still saying it just like you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But how they saying it is totally different. You know what I'm saying? Then it take a certain type of a spell. I was about to say a specialist, but it take a certain type of specialist. You know what I'm saying?
They decode the spell.
I
Yeah,
got
they
it.
decode
Where
the
you
spell,
said
right?
that too. A specialist. Like,
Hey,
ah,
Spell shit.
that shit is tight,
That's
right?
what it
Hey,
is,
that
bro.
was deep, bro. A specialist. Woo, fire,
Mm-hmm.
bro.
Man. Charm the Hebrew, you going in, dude.
The Hebrew
You ain't,
Thanos
you ain't,
shit.
you ain't.
yeah,
I want all the smoke with everybody
Right,
who read the Bible wrong. You read the Bible wrong? I'm just saying, I ain't doing no debate. Everybody else can do it, man.
he already got
Swab tricked me the other day to goddamn get deep. I'm only getting deep on here channel because we can get deep our own ways. We can go down our own fucking rabbit hole. On the debate channel, shit, boy, them niggas got 1 million goddamn books right there. You saying what? You saying
What your sources?
and then they got artifacts, not just books, but
yeah,
some niggas be having artifacts and shit.
I know, man. Oh, you see this replica? It comes straight out of the Smithsonian Museum. You like, where did your smart? How you get it, nigga?
Exactly, nigga.
Fell out the back of the truck.
Nigga took that shit. The nigga stole that shit out the museum, Charm. Nigga stole that shit.
That's why that's one reason why I don't get so caught up on Egypt and stuff. Like I understand the fanatics and stuff, but when I think about the whole deepness of it, it's like, nigga, if those are our ancestors, right? These people got our ancestors not in the ground where we can go put some flowers on their grave, but in the middle of a room on display where any motherfucking body can come just stare at them and shit on them. Like,
Damn.
nah. You know,
See,
like,
Charm the Hebrew, you know what you're revealing to me? That so-called Egypt and Africa as a fabrication Hollywood stage. I'm
Yeah,
done.
for sure. For sure. It's all over here.
It's all over here. So they take the bodies from over there and bring. Why y'all don't leave the bodies over there where the fuck they was at, and then tell the nigga go over there and see them? Nah, they bring them on over here and keep them over here. Man, get that ass on.
That shit.
Man,
Wow,
but y'all have to
man.
watch this movie called Myths and Monsters. That shit will break down so much European rhetoric and why they treat us certain ways and why they so savage. How they ran up on the Capitol all savage and shit like that. Like, man, you put that Capitol anytime white people up against at the Capitol, anytime black people, you put that side by side, that shit night and day.
Literally.
That shit night and day. Like when we had a chance to fuck up the Capitol when Farrakhan did the last Million Man March, I think it wasn't $1 million. I think it ended up being like 3 million people. You know what I'm saying? So we had a chance to fuck up some shit, but we civilized. You know, we the civilized people. I still don't agree with what it is, Spanish, Portuguese, and French, and we call it English. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I still don't agree with that shit.
Hey, do you think when we came, you know how we be talking about the energy of ourselves, and we come together in the 3 million person setting with our energy there? Do you think that the power within us forms together as a whole to make us unify in harmony because we just are harmonic tone people?
Mm-hmm.
So we display that what you call chill, sort of like our calmness is sending chill across the world. That ripple effect could get that silence. That the energy of silence with that much energy there, you can hear a pin drop, and the the vibration of the energy is just be at such a high frequency where
right, because silence clears up space. Yeah. So when you mixing the song down, right, and the song is sounding confusing or whatever, you start pulling stuff back, tweaking the sounds and stuff because you're trying to make some space so your mind can think. You know what I'm saying? While you know, because first of all, you're a musician. You know, if you don't clear up that space, you know it's gonna make the listener confused and he's gonna turn it off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And the more you clear up the space, they start to relax their mind. You start to relax their mind, and then when your song go off and it be silent, they had a certain type of peace because the whole song itself, you know what I'm saying, had space so they can think. You know what I'm saying? And then when the song stopped, they was still able to still ride that wave. You know what I'm saying? Still sing the hook, still make it to that destination. You know,
right?
But when it's
you put them on a vibration where you ripple the effect, and the current, the flow was already taking you somewhere, so you was able to get to where the current landed at, basically with the flow.
Yeah. Right. And then check it. Some currents run nigga clean into a fucking ice glacier. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just so. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
It's pushing. It's like a speedboat instead of like a cruise ship or something. It becomes like a speedboat.
Trying to get you there fast. Microwave.
And you might even run into a dam. Would be like, if a motherfucker would cut you off or cut that shit off, be like, God damn. It's like, nigga, you ran into some hard shit. You might have ran into what we call hard music, basically. That should have run it'll run you into a brick wall, a dead end. Mm-hmm. Is that what our gangster music does? It runs us into a brick wall.
I think so. I think so. You know, look, check this out, man. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't finna be one of the people that say
you going somewhere with
I'm not finna be one of the people that say that you know nobody shouldn't be in jail. You know what I'm saying? But when I look at YFN and Lucha, and I heard the V103 thing, right? Ain't none of them folk had no prior felonies, never been in trouble, never been in jail, right? But they created songs like Heartless and all these kind of other gangster songs, and that ran them into the jail cell. You know, they in the jail cell right now for murder. You know what I'm saying? Because they chose to ride the wave of gangster music, that fast, hardcore stuff, and didn't have a chance to process it. Now, you know what I'm saying? Nigga in jail facing a murder charge. You know?
Wow. They put themselves under the spell.
They put themselves under the spell, correct. Right.
And it just was so cloudy in front of them. All of the noise that was in front of them, they didn't clear out enough space to fucking see clearly.
Right.
Yeah, that shit is real, bro.
You got to clear that space. You got to make that space. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm about to clean off my table in a second. When you in your house, I'm in my space of creativity, right? The more space you got, you know what I'm saying? You can really explore your envision. You know what I'm saying? Because you got so much clear space, you know. And then once a person see you, they gonna feel your wrath because it's like, shit, you understood space and time. You understood how to operate inside of space and time, you know. Like people, they'll put the fear on you. You ain't got so much time on this earth. Everything don't last forever. They go through all the bullshit, right? Because those people going through the shit because they don't understand space and time. The nigga who owned KFC, that nigga got rich at 65 or 70 years old. So hey man, you know, and what's the nigga EMC Square? What's his name? He got his shit off him. He was about 60 or 70 years old too. What's the dude name?
Who you talking about?
EMC.
Come on, Einstein?
Einstein, yeah. He was another old nigga. You know what I'm saying? But he started to understand space and time. You know,
Einstein was a fraud.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
You say he was a fraud?
Yeah, crypto.
But
fraud.
Even if he was a fraud, let's say for instance KFC stole. Let's say for instance KFC stole. They stole the recipes, right?
Right.
Either way, by the time they got to a certain place in life, they was able to before they transitioned from this earth, they was able to say success. You know what I'm saying? This is success. I've made that mark. You know. A lot of people who don't understand space.
My bad.
These folk will lay down at 35 and 40 years old. They'll lay down. It's over with. I didn't make my mark at 25. I didn't buy the house I wanted to buy at 30. I don't have the car I wanted at 35. And they lay down. By the time they make it to 40 years old, it's over with. They done. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got no more. That wave, that rhythm, that tempo is gone. And it's gone because they was on that fast ass.
They don't realize
they was on that fast track.
That they can live that new life.
Mm-hmm.
You know, in the Bible they talk about when he got to 40, you know, he was born again. You know what I'm saying? Right. He really started living at 40. People don't wake up till they get to 40. I'm 40. I left from back here for like 2 years and came back at 40.
Do you regret
40.
not
You see what I'm
having
talking
that
about?
big ass house?
I feel like I'm born again.
Do you regret not having that big ass house, that's nice ass car by the time you're 25? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how your life is. I'm just saying.
Me in general, me personally, I done had whatever I wanted when I had it, whether it left, came back, or left again. You know what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying? But I'm comfortable in my space where I'm at right now. Now, what I desire in the future, because we know there is no future, there's only now. So if I desire something in what they call the future, I have to accept it into my life right now. You see what I'm saying? People don't understand that they can have whatever they desire if they accept it now. You see what I'm saying? They have to go ahead.
Watch this, cryptos. We getting old, man. If we ain't made $1 million by now, bro, you might as well just wake up and hustle and just pay your bill, man. You know, if you ain't made it by now, bro, you ain't gonna make it.
But if you know that at this point in time is the point in time you need to stop just living the rat race. Stop just paying the bills. Stop just being the following the leader. You see what I'm saying? Get in line with everybody else.
Let's say listening to that fast pace.
Yeah.
Listening to that microwave.
Yeah.
Get it right now.
That
I want
frequency.
It right now.
I want it right now, but you can't even see it in your future. How you gonna get it now if you can't see it later? You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm with that. Okay, you're the center of your existence. Okay, we know that whatever we see, it's a reflection of what comes from inside of you. So if it comes from inside of you, how you gonna want something now if you can't see it later? See, they got us looking at what somebody else got instead of you looking at what you want later, but have it now. That, you know, when they go into the church, the pastor tell you all this type of stuff to get you riled up and hoopla and blah, blah, blah. But if you understand what he really telling you, that you can have all that you desire, you just got to know it's yours now, and then walk the path to get it. You know what I'm saying? You
I
just
say
put
that
out
a
the
lot to a
movement.
lot of artists. I say, when you doing your song, when you go, before you go in the booth, can you see yourself rocking 100 people? Can you see yourself rocking 30,000 people? If not, then why? When you start to write your songs, with that manner, with that vision. 100 people, 30,000 people, 300,000 people singing along with me. What would they be saying? How would I be looking? Well, you know what I'm saying? Some folks can't know.
Who you trying to reach? Who you trying to reach? Are you just talking to yourself?
Right.
Or are you talking to the body? And if you're talking to the body is everybody.
Talk about it. Talk about it. All you got to do is
how everybody doing? Everybody doing
words together.
I apologize. How everybody doing? Everybody doing good.
Hey man, shalom, shalom, shalom.
Already.
I would like to say peace and soul and love. And Huey, did you get my email?
Oh, Didact want that one-on-one.
Didact know a lot of stuff.
Already, man. Peace to the brother.
I guess Huey must have stepped away because I want to know if he got my email.
Well, shoot him an email.
Huh?
Shoot him an email and ask him.
I did. No, I did.
I'm joking, man.
Oh no.
You didn't catch that? Shoot him an email and ask him, did he get your email? No, I'm messing with you, man. I'm messing with you. I'm having a beautiful day, everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Man, it's so nice outside, man.
Hey,
it's
DJ
gloomy
Charm.
Down here.
DJ Charm, you seen that debate yesterday, right? Between
Madon. Hey, look, I saw that debate, and it was a cool debate. Suave just didn't know how to speak against connotation. But right. Madon did well. He defended the hell out that shit, man.
Hey, you see how Madon was using the word idiom?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I you know.
Wait.
Great. I say this. Great minds think alike.
Stop right.
Go ahead.
He said stop right there and didn't say nothing.
Right. Yeah. Right. Anyway, I was saying.
Please define what idiom means.
No, I didn't get your
idiom is a collection of words that not necessarily is not necessarily putting a create. It's not the realistic way of realistic what's happening. It's just it's just like putting hype on the situation.
Putting a thought process on paper, and it might not make sense to everybody else. But you just
now when I say crypto, that's my motherfucking dog. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My dog is an idiom for my friend.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got you now.
Right,
okay, putting it into context. Okay,
putting emphasis on the meaning.
Can I Huey was saying something. Huey, did you get my email?
No, my brother. I'm gonna check it right now. I'll check it right now. What's your email address?
Yeah, you sent it under. I ain't gonna say the name, but it's Nappy Hair.
Okay.
Is it Nappy Hair 156 or some shit like that?
Mine?
Do you mind me saying your motherfucking email on the thing?
No, you good. CD Carl Duncan, bro. At Gmail.
Oh well, is it Dread? Is it Dread 156 or something like that?
It's CD Carl Duncan.
Yeah, somebody must have sent the wrong motherfucking email address in that private chat when I had asked you about it. And I had it almost looked like dreads on the picture.
No, that wasn't me, bro.
But I still sent the message. Only thing I said was salutations, what up, though, and this is my email address. I didn't explain nothing other than that.
Right there, bro. That's my email right there, bro. So,
tell them, Huey, we ain't hide. We ain't gotta hide.
No, I know you ain't gotta hide.
I'm not talking to you, Didact. I'm talking to the people. My bad.
Can you give me that email address, Huey?
It's on the screen, man.
It's on the screen.
Hold on.
that's what I was saying. You know, putting it into context. Huey who he is. You feel me?
Oh, so your email is Huey P.
You
Hello?
don't see the string?
No, I don't. I'm on it. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Okay, open your eyes, brother. Open your
No,
eyes.
no. It
I'm
wasn't
just
across my.
joking, man. I'm just
Yeah,
joking.
it wasn't across my screen.
I'm hot right now. Crypto's having a great day. That's all.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
back.
Yes.
what the
Hey,
temperature is down there by you, Crypto?
somebody sent me
About
Dread.
Probably about
67.
65. 65.
Somebody
Yep.
must have sent me Dread's email on
My
some
man.
spoof shit, on some goofy ass shit. Because obviously they don't want this shit coming out. But it's gonna come out either way. It's coming out. Either way, it's coming out.
No
Very,
one man
very
can stop
patient
the
man.
energy, man. No one man can stop the energy.
Shit.
Shout out to Sister Soul, man. Make sure y'all follow Sister Soul channel, man. She gonna be over there dropping some gems. The sister held me down over there.
What's the name of your channel? I'm about to go to it now.
Sister Soul, the man radio, something like that. The main radio.
I took the main radio out, Crypto, because everybody kept saying they couldn't find it. So it just say
Hey,
Sister Soul.
you know the best way to find her? Put in SISTAR Soul. Don't put sister, put sister.
Oh yeah. You gotta
keep
put
telling
sis star. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
It rolled
Yeah,
down.
I'm right here. Sister Soul, Free My Soul Radio Edit. That's your channel?
No, it's not that. It's just Sister Soul. When you scroll, you're gonna see a lady that looks like a phoenix.
Oh, it's Sis Star, like a star.
It's
Right.
the purple phoenix now, like the purple lady holding her head cross hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to subscribe to that one. That's how. Yeah, I was on the panel the other day with y'all for a little while until I fell out.
Right.
Hold on.
I apologize, sister.
One word?
I apologize.
Is it one word?
Right,
no, it's not. It's two words.
Sis Star Soul.
Yeah. SISTARSOUL.
Yeah, I'm going down my search. Okay, I see it. I got it.
I think the sister gonna debate you though.
I got it. Now you got 26 subs. I'm on there. I'm on your fucking timeline.
Look, that big old 25.
Yeah. I'm on your bumper now. I'm finna be in your check. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, support me, brothers.
You got one more algorithm. You got one more algorithm.
What you mean by that, I got one more algorithm.
Oh, once people add on to your subscription. No, somebody was talking. I think Huey was talking.
No, I was saying I think she's gonna join the debate league. You feel what I'm saying? And she, you know what I mean? She be over here rocking with y'all, whether y'all support her or not. If y'all, you know what I mean, y'all be looking at information. She's gonna be over there on the debate.
Oh yeah, she want all the smoke with them niggas. Them niggas can't handle her. I mean, I guess she know the smoke. Yeah, she know the flavor that she, you know, I like the sister. She know when to be a student and when to step up to be the teacher.
Yes. I don't talk about nothing I don't know. I'm gonna shut my behind up till I get the info. But I like what's his name?
Only take the debate.
What you say, Huey? I'm sorry, it was cut out.
You feel me? Only take the debates that you. I was saying, only take the debates that you see your strength in, and when you see that's gonna benefit the people. You know how they try to get you to debate about
nonsense,
Michael Jackson, or who the best fucking athlete, and that shit.
Right. The dumbness.
Nah, this the funny shit to me. The cat say, I don't care about winning and losing. I just want to get my information off. But you know what? You shouldn't debate there, because you should want to goddamn, you know, put your reasoning out. It's the reasoning. The people who end up being the top debater is the person who reasoning wins. That, I mean, when I look at CNN, I say I can really tell who gonna be back and who ain't gonna be back, because you can tell about how they engaging in the debate when they, you know. And I like how the sister say when you want to do it, right? Like she know her stuff. And ain't got to take time to put no PowerPoint together and all that old stuff. That's the cool thing I like about SVDL though.
He was ready then.
Yeah, she read it in. Yeah, but the PowerPoint thing is so nice though, because you can make your presentation so fly. You know what I'm saying? So, I like that. That's what I do like about it.
So I'm gonna work on getting my little PowerPoint together for the debates when they say it. I don't usually do that. But
Mm-hmm.
when we did the live when y'all came on with me the other day, it helped me a
Mm-hmm.
little bit. I see how to click it and add the screen and all that. So I'm hoping I can have everything set the right way. But if not, I'll just go on what I know and not worry about the pictures. But I'll be able to go enough on what they be talking about.
Mm-hmm. Oh, once you got your PowerPoint set and you share your screen on, you got to do a hit down, 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 down. Keep going, killing all your points. Then when they come in with theirs, write down what the hell they wrong about or what they right about, and then rebut it. And then on the question and answer, show their ass don't know what the hell they talk. See, that's what I was saying with Swab. Swab did well, but he didn't make Madon seem like he didn't know what he was talking about. Then he started playing that damn video game. They would really throw it off. I bust that ass. I said, hold on, man, you in the middle of the debate. You gonna play your video game?
He was
That's
distracted
why
for
I
real,
said
for
to my
real.
Don one, you didn't even respect the information and not enough to even give the man the whole full undivided attention. This is how you know that they just blocking you out. They're not even trying to get what you saying. They're not trying to hear it because they got their mindset set on what the fuck they set on. They set on that
Right.
African, Pan-African, African shit. And I mean, cool, but that's what these niggas be set on.
Mm-hmm.
And I see that. I see that, boy. I see that. And niggas is gonna tell me that I'm not for my people, nigga. He don't like black people. No, motherfucker, nigga, I love us, nigga. I don't like ignorant shit, nigga. How the hell we gonna keep attaching ourselves to ignorant codes? And you gonna say that I want to be white? I was trying to show you that light was pure fucking light, bro. And they don't want to hear that shit, bro. They don't want to hear it.
It's the
They
connotation.
don't want to hear that shit.
It's the
You know what I mean?
connotation, brother Hugh. It's like when you say white is pure, then a person hear that right. What the fuck is black then? Like, man, I ain't saying
And that's the fact.
black people is
I told them
fucked
white. I
up.
told them black was pure too. I said black is pure
Yep.
too, but they say I said they, and just because I said they, that throw them off. I even put it in quote. I said quote unquote they motherfuckers say that it's evil. They say that black is evil. So I said by them giving us the definition of what red, orange, green, purple, and
Mm-hmm.
brown, and us calling us what they would call black, we are walking around calling ourselves what they define that to be. Even if we're not saying it, we calling ourselves nigga. Nigga mean to be an
Yep.
ignorant people. We ignoring all of this shit. We supposed to be ignoring all of this shit, which is why we are niggas. You feel me? But we say that loosely because our spirit is connected to it. Our spirit is connected to black because that's all we heard all our fucking life. If we didn't hear that shit,
Yep.
we wouldn't be attached to that shit. Only reason why we
Right.
attached to that shit is because our fucking spirit and our peers been taught like that since from day one, and that shit is in our DNA. Because we are the generation where they taught us that shit this day. Literally, that's the
Facts,
only
bro.
reason why
Facts.
we ourselves.
And they just don't. It's crazy, Huey, how they it's like a force they don't want to understand. It's like, oh, he's just talking that babble or whatever they be thinking or whatever. And instead of them listening to what you're saying, and this is why they don't hear it. They don't listen. It's like they automatically tune you out. And I'm listening like, why don't they hear what he's saying versus going against it? It's because they don't hear it, brother. It's sad. It's that covering over their freaking ears of understanding
It's
because
the thing of every
Literally,
folks
the
be
same shit that he
studying
did to
different
Madon.
stuff.
He
Like
put the game
yep.
on. He put the game on
it's
while
like a
Madon was
Christian
doing his
trying to
presentation, bro.
a Christian trying to kick his shit to an atheist, right? The Christian can be in a good heart, you know what I'm saying, and what he trying to tell the atheist. But because the atheist say, nigga, you believe in that Bible, he turned him off. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know. That's a
Sure is,
hard
brother.
that's a hard spell to break right there. That's a hard spell to break.
Even the Islam and Christian, that's the same shit we don't do with the Islam shit. It's the
Right.
same shit. Y'all both
That,
talking about, y'all both got
I
the
mean,
virgin
come
mary
on,
in
Hugh.
both of y'all books. Both of y'all talk about
Jesus.
both of y'all
Jesus
talk
in
about
both of them
immaculate
books. The birth of
conception
Jesus, the
in
death
both
of
books.
Jesus, both of them in both of those books. The Jesus
In
story in
both
both
books.
of those books. For some reason, these niggas can't get on the same page.
Well, I say this. Like what I know in terms of what Huey be talking about, right? For the
Mm-hmm.
most part, a lot of people can't unscramble it.
Right.
It is a frequency that they can't quite pick up or unscramble, such as this, because people think frequencies are absolute. They're not. Sometimes they change. But
That's fact.
in that, like a dog can hear such a high pitch that a human being can't.
Mm-hmm.
So there's things in this world that people, it's unfortunately throughout their whole entire life, they ain't gonna be able to understand it, even if you explain it to them. Because it was a great man by the name of Nellie Fuller. It's in at his, yeah, it's at the end of his passage that makes all the sense in the world. He says everything else that you understand. I'm going to say that again. He didn't say not you didn't understand. He said you understand it. He says everything else that you understand will only confuse you because you
Nelly
don't know
Fuller
how to.
dead?
Yeah, it's how other systems are ran. You will
When Nelly Fuller
understand,
died?
huh?
When Nelly Fuller died?
Nellie Fuller died like 2 years ago,
Oh wow.
two, 3 years.
Hey, rest in
Yeah,
peace, man.
yeah, Nellie Fuller dead. Hmm.
Damn, rest
Uh,
in peace. Damn.
but
And what you just said, Didek, makes sense because, like how I was saying, when I first started listening to Huey, right, it was automatically. I already heard, I was on his frequency, like you're saying, right? I was automatically on this frequency, and it was like to me, it was a normal sound. Just like you said, the animals, they have a different senses, obviously. So this is why they can hear more, they smell better, and all that. And then for some reason, I was thinking this is totally off the subject. Don't think I'd be crazy out, but when you said that, it made me think like, well, dang, you're right. I said the dog had very keen sense of smell and hearing and certain things, right, with their senses. Why is it so high for them? I know that they say, oh, the dog, because they're animals, because they need to hunt for their food and this, and that. But boom, the animal is a created creature. That's not an organic animal. So how is it that they have this extra sense of keen sense ability, and is that something that has come from us, from the spirit? Because, all these different organisms, is that something that has come from us and our spirit? Because the original spirit could hear and see everything because it was all light. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's just something that came to me when you were saying that, brother.
Oh, Swab be saying that shit too, talking about we was able to do shit telepathically and stuff. And now
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
you can
I
see
was
that
gonna,
you can see the dogs and other animals still responding like that. They don't use no.
I was gonna explain that. I was gonna say that those are frequencies unknown. That's that funk that I talk about. But I'm not the original maker of funk. But anybody heard of Funky Lessons
Mm-hmm.
by X Clan? Yeah, that's what it is. It's just a frequency unknown, and they trying to give it to you so hopefully you can unscramble it. Once you unscramble it, then you can take it and apply it. What happens is this with Huey. Uh, a
Hold
lot
on,
of
not to cut you off, that when you just said that, right? Would that also be the same thing we were talking about the other day? You weren't on here, but we were talking about the music, the old music, how those songs actually hit our melanin and gave us information because they were actually titles in books and shit. Is the way I look at it. They gave us a lot of info. Is that the same thing, or are you talking about something a little different?
no,
Just to
no,
make
that
sure.
it's the same thing.
Okay.
That's I explained that. I don't want to bring up bad memories, but when the youth was on here, I was trying to tell them whatever sound that they beat machine makes, pick up a raw instrument and make that sound all over again, because it's going to resonate in a high level of a frequency. Because right now they're only getting what, like dBs, what they getting, Dolby sounds, and
Right.
yeah,
Right. So
Right.
yeah.
They done
the
took all
only
the
thing with it
natural
is
frequencies gone.
that synthesizer though. The
That's exactly what
synthesis.
it is. It's
Yeah.
synthesized sound. And
Mm-hmm.
the word synthesize is the total opposite of natural. So with
Right.
that being said, yeah, I just want the brothers to pick up a raw instrument, at least blow a note. You don't have to be on key. Blow a note or something.
Right.
Get some real shit in you. And that's what we have. Anybody that's 40 and plus, that's what we had. Anybody that's 20 and over, 20 and younger, I feel for y'all in terms of the music.
in terms of the music. Now, as far as like information age, y'all blowed us the fuck out back in the
Man,
80s.
some people got the code, man. I think like people like Beyonce got the code. The goddamn Kendrick Lamar know the code. Why did you might not agree, and I hear it developing in this one little kid, little baby. I think he got the code.
You think so?
I think he know, because when I listen to it, I say this little kid know how to pick out good. He know how to pick out the beats. Not only do he know how to pick out the beats, even though he can't say the words, you know what I'm saying, like real clear. He used some nice words, you know what I'm saying. So I'm like, he around somebody that's giving him, you know what I'm saying, that's giving him the blueprint. You know.
Oh yeah, he got the blueprint. He got the blueprint. You can tell that he's seasoned. He really seasoned. Diadec was hitting us some major shit when he was talking about the instruments. You know what I'm saying? About the strumming of the instruments, how we played the drums and the rhythm of the beat. They got them on these machines. They made them mechanical. I was telling y'all about when Wu-Tang was telling them about
the digital. The digital's missing something, Huey.
How they went digital. They took it from analog to digital.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So
it's missing something.
Yes, and we was talking about it before. Diadec, I think Diadec said it again. Diadec was talking about the record and how the record was the ether, or it was the black water or something. It was the carbon. Carbon. The record. I don't know. It was a Diadec talking about the record.
No, it was me and Cook, and we were saying. Oh, I don't know if Diadec mentioned that before, just to say, but I know last week me and Cook were on here. He was saying something about the records, and I was explaining that and saying how that's why they did that too, because the static. Remember how he was saying something about the static when you play the record, and we could feel that because it actually hit you, you know.
Right.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like what.
The popping of the needle was white noise.
White noise. Yeah, we was talking about the white noise. Me and JJ was just talking about the white noise. Yeah, go ahead, Diadec.
Yeah.
You know that white noise has everything you need encoded. Whatever you try, whatever sound you're searching for, whatever shape and sound that you're searching for, like such as ultrasounds, because ultrasounds, they bank off and give you the shape. The wave of the sound is so high. Now this is the thing. This is the thing. A lot of people. This is the conspiracy. Now it is a conspiracy that they say that these machines are purposely aimed towards black people. White people can use them, but it's not going to affect them. When black folks use them, it affects us, because we're on a higher frequency, and they need such a high frequency in order to pick up this image that they call an X-ray. You understand, or image, right?
So, brother, I'm sorry. I know you hate somebody to cut you off, but I gotta hit stuff when you say it. I apologize, please. I just want to say this. With that, I want to say the reason I threw in that with the melanin is because that light absorption. This is all with that fiber, the fiber optic we was talking about the other day. The fiber optic is all the light information, so they're able to pick up on that because we have the light inside of us. That crystal light allows them to tune into us, and that's what the melanin enables them to do, and that's why I be saying it's so important. I'm sorry, I hate to interrupt you, but I want to say that.
Oh no, that's cool. But with that with the sound, they are able to pick up images, and with those images, they're able to project. Now, a lot of people have said that the ultrasounds, in terms of how they uh, uh, calibrated the megahertz and the gigahertz, is to damage black people or black women. Is to damage them and damage their kids, right? It's like, I'll put it to you like this. On my father's side, I have two brothers with cerebral palsy. They claim that they got pulled by their head, right? This is what the doctor said, that they pulled them by their head. They kind of fucked up on their pull, and boom, they got cerebral palsy, right? My stepmom, Sue, got rich, or whatever the fuck case may be, right? But I was saying, now what if it was from the ultrasound? What if it was already there and they're excusing themselves by saying that they was pulling on them, right? And now it was like probably like started like 15 years ago, 20 years ago. I don't know if y'all get these commercials, but it was a big class suit against doctors who perform or obstetricians who perform the birth, and the babies came out with cerebral palsy, and it was mostly black folks.
Yes, yes, brother, it was. And that was due to, I believe, it was a chemical that caused that, but we won't go there. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, but it's it's a multiple of things. But I'm focused on the ultrasound. But you know what? I did
Yeah,
over here.
think about an ultrasound. The way you say that, right, made me think about it different. Just think about the ultrasound, right? That's a disturbance into the waters.
That's exactly what it is.
And
That's
who said
And it's an
70% water?
And we
it's
know
an
that
electromagnetic.
if sound can shape, you know how we were just talking
Yep,
about that. You can
yep.
shape things by sound, water shapes. So are you shaping? Are you trying to alter? That's the altering.
That's the
They're
altering.
trying to change our molecular structure
Hey, I want to give
because
out this
we
little
70% water.
Right. So changing the
yeah.
vibration that you're coming out with.
Right.
I want to give out this little sidebar, but yeah, I overheard y'all conversation between Sister Soul and Cook when y'all. No, it was Wisdom. I think it was Wisdom when you
Hmm.
was trying to explain fiber optics.
Yes.
Electricity and light both carry information, right?
Hmm.
Electricity's information can be limited and it moves slow.
Hmm.
The coax cable that we know as our cable is made for copper, and copper is the number one conduit for electricity, right? So that's what we now fiber optics is made out of glass. I remember trying
Hmm.
to
Correct.
yeah, it's made out of glass, and I was trying to explain how important
Yes.
this technology is, but we take it for granted because it's in front of our
Hmm.
face every day.
Hmm. Because
And
they
you,
put it in our face like it's something that it don't mean. Oh, this is not. Look at this. Oh, we just doing this, and we'll never really know or see what it really be because we don't
oh no,
understand.
we take it for granted. Anytime we
Yep.
screw in the light bulb, anytime we turn on our TV,
Yep.
we feel like it should be automatic. You know what I mean? Like I say this all the time, and I hate to sound redundant, but people usually don't give a fuck on how the remote works. They just want to hit that red button, and if they TV turn on, they don't care how
Right.
everything works as long as it's working. Um, now,
Instant
now,
gratification, brother, which is what we always seek. That's part of that, I think.
right. Um, and you was right. Light holds all information, like the white noise. The white noise holds all the information. It's up to a person to unscramble it. It's just like it's up to the computer to unscramble all that light information that's coming in.
Yep.
So what the computer does is what your brain does.
I
It
was just finna say that.
Hmm.
yeah,
I
it
said
break.
we. I told y'all we the computer. I can't put it on simple, and you just confirmed it, brother. Just you technically explaining this, explain just how we are the computer, and this is how they're able to try to switch to the AI and computerize us with all this technology.
Oh
That's
yeah. I
that's what I
Yep.
was
totally agree.
asking the dude last night over there on Solar Thing when he tried to get on the boy and asked him about his brain. How did his brain operate? The nigga get started running when I went at him with it.
Hey,
Yes,
because
they
you
were
know,
scared, Huey.
Domo is not fluent in medicine or medical terminology. Well,
Mm,
he's fluent in history and religion.
mm.
I don't think he's even fluent in economics because I think he's like against capitalism and he don't know how systems are ran. And I think he's against the free state too because him and
Like,
Lex, yeah, they had I think a debate on uh uh rather if we should be culturally cohesive or should we have an independent black state.
yeah.
And we should have an independent black state. That right there ushers in culture cohesion. It's not the other way around.
culture cohesion does not usher in independent black state. Independent black state ushers in culture cohesion because you know why? You have to do commerce. See what Lance
And you
Lex
have to have a nationality to do
now check it
commerce.
out. This is where
Right.
when people talk about their own place, it's good, but you have to. It's like you have to go outside your box of being realistic because it is realistic, but you got to go outside the box because once you get your independent state, then what? Right? People are sitting on their hands. Land is the basis for our independence. Now we have to start thinking real big in terms of how do they refine oil to gasoline? How do you get iron ore off from the earth and able to make things that are tangible? Now, if
Brother,
we start, oh, go
real,
ahead.
real quick, I'm sorry. You just said something about the oil and the gas, right? Now, my conclusion, and from everything that I've kind of studied, looked at, looking at how things, transpire, and looking at us in Earth in the state that we are with Earth, right? Now, I see that the oil that they keep saying was like dinosaurs and they dug down deep and got it. I see that as our ancestors' blood because of the fact that the plasma in our blood, right, actually turns to a liquid gas. And this is the liquid gas of our ancestors that have been killed over centuries and centuries, so much blood down in the earth. Once they dig where they buried these people, this is where they're getting the oils from, brother. And I really, about 98% believe that I'm 100% factual on that based off of medical conclusions and how the blood works with our plasma and based off of the wars or what have you that they've had in different areas and where they have all these different so-called oil wells and so on and so forth. I just want to put that out there while you're saying
Tag,
that.
tag,
Oh no, no, no.
tag,
Check this
tag.
out.
Let me get in. Tag, tag,
No,
tag. I'm gonna
hold on, no,
say
no.
I'm not going. Wait, real quick. I'm not gonna back her on that 100%. But I will say that the oil is the blood of the earth. That is the. I'm gonna say that like blood is our blood in our body. The earth body thrives off the oil, and I don't think the oil refinery to make it into gas is even necessary because there's proof and there's evidence that water is the most cost effective natural fuel that is out there, and it's the most we have the most of it on this plane. Water, we 70% water, the plane 70% water. Water can be used to create energy. Water can be used for
Right.
all the things that we use oil and all these things that are killing the environment as well as us.
True. And
Uh,
and when
uh,
you say that, brother, when it comes to that, right, you have to
Water
think.
with
So
gas.
the war and combusted stuff like what do you call it? The compost. The compost can be used for gas too because it has electric energy in it because it's
And
vegetables and stuff
it's a
and it's
natural
natural.
thing.
So
It's not you refining something that you dug out the earth to make it into something else that's gonna hurt you in the long run.
but right. So when you think of that, brother, when it comes to refining, right? So like you just said, think about where there have been wars and they buried so many like thousands of people under the ground. And then over thousands of years, all these different things have happened. The combustion of the heat from the earth, right? Into the core of the body and the blood that is in the body, right? Once that plasma heats to a certain temperature, it automatically turns to a liquid gas, brother. And this is a fact. This is literally a fact. And it will only make sense that if our ancestors were all buried, how they used to just throw them in a hole and cover it up in one area here, there, in all these many areas that they've killed so many millions and millions of us, those areas would definitely consume that plasma that has been heated up and turned
I
to a
got
gas
you,
up under
sister.
that soil.
I got you, sister, but I'm going past that concept to the fact that ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Our body, our shell cometh from the earth and it goes back to the earth. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not denying what you saying, but I'm kind of going past that to the fact that we go back to the earth. It's a fact. We get, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. You're gonna go back and you're gonna disappear and you're gonna whatever happens, the combustion, the all of that, you go back to the earth. Like we are one with this plane.
hey, have y'all
Right,
have
brother.
y'all have y'all ever heard of perception art? It's where
No.
these pieces are hanging from the ceiling,
Oh, yes,
from the
yes.
and when you walk either left or to the right, it start
Look,
changing into a picture.
yeah.
Okay, This is how we see things on this planet. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody made a great observation. I'm gonna put his name out there. His name is Frank Burrell. He's out of St. Louis. He got a page called Mental Magic, and he does sacred geometry, the real sacred geometry. With that being said, he made an observation on all the mountains. Now, our perception is that we do see mountaintops and peaks, but he turned the mountain sideways and he turned some of the mountains upside down. And I seen faces. I know it's perception, but I seen faces. And piggybacking off what Sister Soldier said, that the oil may be the blood of some of our great black people with deep
Yes.
melanin.
Yes.
And these mountains are what they call rest places for these giants that
Mm-hmm.
occupied the earth. Now, piggybacking again off of
Mm-hmm.
Huey, when he said the earth is a body, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is where this perception is starting to ring a little truth, because when I seen the mountains turned sideways now, when I start looking at them in a different perspective, they do look like giant faces. They have the silhouette of a face.
Yes.
Bro, don't you know if you go outside and you go look at the trees, right? Go
Hmm.
look in the trees. Go look outside in the trees, y'all. They all around y'all, nigga. It's giants. It's motherfuckers, bro. If I would tell y'all this shit right now, y'all would start flipping out, bro.
I
Like,
won't flip out, bro, because I'm already there. Half the shit I don't say because I don't want a person to think I'm nuts, because people be thinking I'm crazy as it is. But go ahead, because I'm going to talk on something else if you don't hit it with this. Go ahead.
just tell in the
I'm
sky,
waiting.
in the sky, everything
Mm-hmm.
is in the skies, which is
Mm-hmm.
a costume. Everything is covered up. Everything is hiding right in front of your face, and everything is alive around you, moving around you, watching you, talking to you, feeling you. Like, nigga, you being watched.
All the time. And the
They
same thing with the water, brother.
they
People don't
everywhere.
know it, but his face is all in the water. If people, a lot of times people so busy having fun when they go like to the beaches and the rivers and stuff, they swim in and stuff, but they don't really look at the water. I have seen literally like spirits casting on the water, like literally like running through the water. The shit might sound
Hey,
crazy,
man,
but I'm gonna say it since you said that about the tree.
guess
Like,
why? Guess why? Guess why, sis?
hmm,
Guess why? Because it's a body of water.
because it's a body of
It's a body of land. A
body of land.
body. It's a whole tree, which is
It's like how we be saying you're me and I'm you. We're all it's all weird. It's the same thing. This earth is us.
uh-huh,
You
uh-huh.
know how we were talking about the eye in the sky, bro, and we broke that whole shit down. That proves it. Can't nobody tell me shit different. I already know.
I know it. I know it. I know it.
For real.
Our eyes is in the skies, y'all. The sun and the moon is our face, y'all. The brain, the sky's activity at night is your brain activity, man. You just so big that you made yourself so small that you can sit down here and look up at your thoughts. Nigga, your thoughts is so much. You think it's so clear that is so far out in the atmosphere. Like, man, I'm telling you, y'all, I can hear y'all from far away. Like, I can see y'all so like right where y'all saying that. Shit crazy. It's
I see
like,
a guy that's sitting in a big chair with his leg crossed, smoking on something. I don't know if he's smoking on something right now, but I swear that's what I seen. When you just said that, I don't know why he was the first person came to my head. That's what I seen.
because he the first one gonna say something. He the first one gonna say what you see. Because he the one who told us that we could see light years away. So we
Mm-hmm.
and listen, man, we talking We thinking light years away. This is like, what if y'all like light years away from me? Like, what if y'all like literally light years away? We light. Y'all talking through the light, electric. We looking at each other through the electric. You look like you was an electric thing on my camera, bro. My camera blinked out, bro. You going out, JJ. You are electric, bro. Look at you, bro. You are on TV, bro. You are
Just
on.
just like we were talking about earlier. The light years is the light cycles. The
Yes.
light cycle beings.
You are light cycles.
We are
Remember
light
that song he
cycles.
said to
Light
sing?
cycles is life cycles. Think about it. Cycles is years, right? They replaced the word cycles with years, man. And the
Cycles means
word
something
light
just
with
going
life.
around in a
The
circle
word life with
continuously.
light.
Man,
Hey, that's big facts. Because life is the light or the
Right,
Yep.
spirit.
Light is light.
right.
Hmm.
That's the plasma. That's the the photonic energy that's inside of us. The orgone energy is the light. That is life, period. The only life that there is. Anything beyond that orgone energy, that spirit, is only the physical, and which is all the false ascensions, which is all the false realities, which is all the false dimensions, which is all the trickery of the mind, the spell binding, which is all that stuff that is caught up in the physical. It's crazy. We just in this, and we don't, until you see that whole light, you're not gonna really get it. Get it. Only reason I can
Hey,
see it, and know a lot of y'all can see it, because y'all in the light. But it's like those reflectors can be very blind, and those reflectors of things can be very tricky, and magical. Like Didek was saying, it's the magic in your eyes. Our eyes are the magic. We create the magic. This is why we can create whatever it is that we want it to be. But we have to know how to actually center ourselves and harness our energy to be able to produce what we want. And
whatever
that's the
we
issue that
want.
people are
But
having.
listen,
okay.
nigga,
Okay, cool. Because we know, like in the Bible, it say that God created all this stuff before He said, "Let there be light." But then once He said, "Let there be light," that's when stuff really jumped off. You feel me?
Exactly. He spoke the existence of what the thought was. The thought is what created the reality, and then spoke it, and there it was. This is the same thing that we do. That just shows us how to operate on this system and on this realm. If you're living in the spirit light, and if you connect them with the source, you're going to get that. You're going to understand and feel that. And we have to just find the ways to actually connect thoroughly, where we're getting 100%
man,
light
we in
versus about
hell.
20% we getting. Shit.
We gotta be in hell, man. This nigga done
We,
judged. This nigga
huh?
done judged us. This nigga done judged us and cast us to hell.
Mm, don't
No,
say that.
we're not in hell,
Don't say
Huey.
that, bro.
Bro,
Don't say
we
that.
in hell.
Hey, that's the reason
This
why I want
that's the
you.
duality of it. We in heaven and hell. It's your
Hell,
decision.
my
And
point.
That's
they
the
trying
reason.
to forcibly keep us in the hell part where we can't
Is
ascend to the heaven
Yeah,
part. That's
in our
the
lower
issue.
listen,
self.
which is
Hey,
inhaling, which is
I'm finna
inhaling.
I'm finna kick up plenty dust with my theory, but it's not mine. It's not mine. It's called henotheism, and
Come on,
yeah,
let's get it.
it's called henotheism. But with that being said,
Heno, henotheism.
He
Stop
know.
right there. Stop right there.
Heno.
Definition:
Okay.
henotheism for the people.
Yeah, explain
henothe-
it real quick, Didact.
henotheism is a person who subscribe to many deities,
Mm-hmm.
but
Mm,
but but
Ooh.
good
but
one.
recognize one. Okay,
Mm,
Hmm.
the henotheism, right? They it falls under pagan. The word
okay.
pagan, right? That word pagan
Okay.
Right.
seems bad when they say it, but it's okay. I'm just gonna call it what people know it as pagan. All right,
Right.
it's a pagan worship system, but it allows
Mm,
you to focus on what energy is more conducive to you. Now, in the Agda system, this is the system, the mystic system I go with. It's eight primordial. I'm fumbling over that
peripheral.
word. No,
Peripheral. Oh.
primordial. There it is.
Oh.
Primordial.
Okay.
It's eight gods. It's four on each side. It's four females and four males to balance everything out. Because if you look at your
Your grandparent.
Right. If you look at your
Mm,
directions, you look at your directions, you look at how they measure stuff, it's always 4 or 8 or 2. Or when they getting into irregular, that's when you get your 1, 3, 5, and 7, your odds and evens, right?
mm,
The four
This
pillars of the earth. The four
right.
pillars of the earth
That's
on
exactly
the
it.
macro, micro.
macro
Then you got
scale.
your
Right.
you got all 8.
Right.
All
Exactly.
yeah. Okay.
So this is what governs me. And when people say that we living on hell, no, you're not. You live in your free will. Your free
Mm-hmm.
will is what you making it, right? Your
Mm-hmm.
free will, and that also is
That's what I just said. It's your decision.
right.
Right. You gotta do it.
But that also exists in the other realm where this flesh dies. Now, this is my opinion. This is only my name is Omarius. This is only Omarius' opinion. Now, this is only his opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that what we doing here is what we're gonna be doing up there. Okay, there are two sides to that, right? Um, as a people, we think that killing is very bad, especially if it's just done randomly. That's bad, right? On the other side, random killing is a necessary evil. As I'm just gonna put that in quotation marks, right? It's a necessary evil for them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Once they transfer, they're not gonna go to no burning inferno hell like Jeffrey Dahmer. He's chilling just like Bernie Sanders.
Right.
Jeffrey Dahmer in his hell is chilling just like Bernie Sanders. That's his hell, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's his hell. He's chilling though. It ain't no fucking pitchforks being poked at him and none of that shit. Everything that people try to think bad of a hell is happening. That shit ain't happening. It's not happening. It's your free will. That's because there's two sides to this story, and whatever side that you choose, right? That's your choice, and you're gonna live it out according to, right? But with that free will, that's the balance. That's so crazy. Because
But you
I
know what?
need. Oh, go ahead.
And then check this out, Diet. Check this out,
Hold
Diet.
on
I
real
didn't mean
quick.
to
I
cut
want
you
to
off.
say something about what he said. When it comes
Damn.
to that, what you just said with the balance, right? That balance is that photon energy, the carbon, the neutrons and electrons and everything that goes through the sun, brother. And then when it comes out and creates that plasma, which is the orgon energy, that actually is us, which is the life. The orgon energy is the soul's life. So when you said that, for some reason, it made me think, well, dang, with the order of how the sun produces the orgon energy and gives us all this life form on Earth through that orgon energy, right? This is where they get that perception of hell or trying to place a lie about hell. Because what happens if you have not fulfilled and done everything you need to do on this realm, you're going to recycle and repeat. So what happened if you don't do what you're supposed to do? Once your soul leaves this body, if you're dead or killed or whatever in this realm, and then your soul regenerates, once it goes back up, it actually goes back through the sun to regenerate new life through that plasma. And this is where they're giving people that perception of the hell at.
Hey, you know what, sister? I say the same thing.
Dang,
That's
that's
crazy.
crazy.
That's crazy. Great minds think alike. I say the only thing that can penetrate the sun is the soul. I say
Yep.
that all the time. But with that
Right,
being
right. Cause look, solar. The sun shoots out solar energy. People use solar panels, so they feed off our energy. They feed off our soul. And I digress.
oh for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this is the point I wanted to make. There's not one heaven. If we want to break it down, if we want to break it down to its simplest compound, there are two heavens. But me being in the Agdad mystic system, there are 8 heavens. There are 7 heavens plus one. See,
And us
we
being
reckon
the
we
eight, is that what you're
yeah.
saying? Hold on, I gotta stay with you. I'm sorry, is that what you were saying? Is that what you're implying, Didact, that us being the eighth heaven? Is that what you're saying?
No, once we
Oh, okay. I
start,
just want to
what? Yeah,
understand you.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Once this is our first step to heaven. This is the
Oh,
0
we are.
point.
This is
This is
first
the
step.
0 point where we at, right? No, actually, no, no. Let me say that again. We at the 1 point. The 0 point is where we actually at in in our relative space as a ball of energy, right?
The spirit itself.
Right, the spirit itself. That's point zero. Point one, or the first point is now here on this earth, right? You go through stages. Remember, I was trying to explain the Sweet 16, right? I was
Yeah.
trying to explain the revolutions and how human beings evolve. Because some human beings come and go. Some of them just don't even manifest, but they're inside of a woman's stomach. In terms of
Right.
stillborns, right? That's what we call them,
Mm-hmm.
stillborns. Babies who die right away. You know what I mean? We gotta
Call
account.
it that
We got
SIDS.
Yeah, we got to account for that in terms of how things are operating, what numbers are taking place, right? Because
Mm.
when we start doing our calculations in terms of how old we are as a people, how old this earth is, who created it, when we nailing it down to one, we got to take into consideration everything that is taking place on this earth, including deaths. And when I did that, I come to find out that there are multiple places, eight in my book. This is my mystic book. In eight, there are eight places that people can dwell in their heaven. They pick and choose what energy that is more conducive for them. I go by the simple four: the earth, wind, fire, and water. Right? Let's go with that. If you are a uh say like a physical or material, because that's good. It is good. Don't get that shit twisted. If you are a material or physical human being, you're more earthbound. If you like fluent in terms of like to say the same thing, or at least like in spirituality, water, and it goes on and on. This is your place in heaven, right? Because I don't know if y'all subscribe to any of the three major religions: Christianity, Islam, and Judaism. But when they explain heaven, there's always waters underneath your feet. It's always gold underneath your feet. It's always
Mm-hmm.
sitting on a
I'm
golden
wondering.
throne. Right.
Uh-uh.
These are the same elements. These are the same four
Go to
elements
the bathroom.
that is governing us, but it's eight. But I'm gonna break it down. It's these four elements that's govern us, and whatever point that we are like
More
strong at,
subjected to, you think,
yeah,
or
we are
yeah.
more prone to manifest that out. Like for instance, if people are more prone to water, you are swimmers, whether you know it or not. Y'all are swimmers. But
Now,
you
do
know
you
how
think
they
that would have anything to do with the astrology? Now, you know how with the astrology, there's certain signs that are water signs. I'm a water sign. I'm like that's all I know. Look, when I can't wait for the summer to hit the beach because I'm in the colder area now. So
that
it's like the water is everything. You know what I mean? When
that's
when I get in the
exactly it.
tub, it take an hour to get out. That type of thing. I love the water. You know what I'm saying? So it's certain people that are privy to that. Are you
Yeah.
saying that could? Okay, go ahead. I just wanted to hit that.
Oh, no, 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 you hitting the nail on the head, because that's what happens when people are in tune with their spiritual uh they spiritual guidance, I'm gonna call it that. When they in tune with that, they tend to go with either the four elements. Either they are fire, right? Water, earth, or wind. They are either the four, right? And the fifth element is actually you. You are the fifth element. So with that being said,
Say,
um,
Dad,
go ahead.
I don't mean to cut you off, brother. This is my man. What you revealing to me, man? What I thought about when you said earth, wind, fire, and water, right? So basically, you saying there's a hell's in heaven in each element.
Oh, for sure. Yes, yes. That's what. Yeah, thank you. That's
Ooh,
exactly it.
nigga, that's
That's
powerful,
exactly.
nigga.
Yeah, that's exactly
I
it.
agree to that. I
And
agree to
that
that. You
makes a,
talking
and
about
that is what.
a high
Oh,
form of alchemy, bro. That's a high form of alchemy you talking about, dog. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead.
right.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's
and
powerful.
You
So
know,
you
it's like,
saying that's the 8 elements is what you're considering to be the 8 elements that you
oh,
were
for
talking
sure,
about.
yeah, yeah, because it's on both
Right,
sides.
right.
That's the
And you
odd
know what?
God.
We was
But I
talking
Damn,
think
about
every element
the
got a
music.
duality. Goddamn.
But I think
We would
you taking it too far because there's still only one heaven and hell because it comes to one decision. You
That's why
still are the center of your existence. You
that's where I'm
still
gonna
have
get.
to make the source. You
Now,
still have to make the okay, go ahead.
check this
Bring
out.
bring it full circle for me.
Oh, for sure. You know that Trinity. You know that Trinity.
mm-hmm. I was about to,
The two gods on you. That's the Trinity. The two gods created you.
Fact.
Now it's your free will to choose which side that you're gonna go. So when you do that,
Uh
guess what you're doing? Guess what you're doing? You process of elimination. You choosing one. So here you are with this one theory. It's true. It's true. Don't get it fucked up because the one theory is absolutely true. It's you on this earth. It's you on this earth with the sun. It's you on this earth with the sun with the solar system. It's only one
right.
earth. There's
With
only
that.
one sun. There's only one solar system. There's only one you. But trust me, there are two entities when I break it down. When I break it down, but it's eight. But I break it down, there's
So
two.
boom. Hold on, because I think I
I
heard something that's kind of making me understand what you saying and mean. I want to make sure I hear it. I don't mean to cut you off. So when you just said that, right? Are you saying like, okay, how we talk about the dualism, right? With the male and female body, basically, how that was one of those signs or whatever. But when you're saying the eight, if you're choosing to be, if you're water, if you're fire, whatever the case may be, if you say, you know what, I'm gonna be doing this. So you choose to be light versus being the dark. The battle is the heaven and the hell, from what I see, is whatever you're allowing or choosing to perceive from your waveform, right? Because what you're doing is choosing, okay, I want to be good. So if you're being good, you're going to be doing all good things. You're going to be trying to do positive, light things. So you're choosing the good part of that particular area. It's saying, okay, I'm going with the light here. So as you're going with the light, you're building that foundation. And then so since you chose that, this is what you formed in that particular area. And so now this area is formed to the light because I want it to be. So now I'm going to go in this area. And once you combine all four of these and get this one big significant light, then you're all to the point you're trying to be. I don't know if that's what you're saying. I'm just trying to make sure I catch up with you because I'm a little lost that day. I'm sorry.
Okay, now, it's somewhat there, but this is the point you're missing. Okay, with the four elements, right?
Mhm.
These belong to different deities, and what happens is this: you you can be free will to go between all four or even all eight. You are free will as a spirit to do that. There's no consequence. But here it is on this plane, it's a consequence. You know, you can choose wrong and die and kill your
Right.
flesh, but you ain't gonna kill your spirit. But this is what happens with these four separate deities, right? You end up choosing one. So when you choose that one, that becomes your God or that becomes your savior. That becomes whatever you're trying to make it out to be. This is where human being consensus come in at because they said it was Hemotep who decided to consolidate all the gods
Hmm.
and make one major religion. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
When he did that, he was trying to rid of the confusion of people's free
Mm.
will. He was trying to rid of the
That
confusion
was the
of
control.
it was
That's
the
where
control.
that movie, The Book of Eli, the guy that wanted the Bible so bad because he wanted to be able to control everybody by
That yeah, that
using that.
exactly. Now, with that being said, the free will you can't. That's inevitably uncontrolled. But what you can do is condition the human being in their mind, and hopefully you can get their mind because it's two things that's planned. You got your spirit and you got your physical.
Right.
Those are the two things that's planned. Just like how I said about the two creator gods.
So
You
the
are
two,
created.
hold on, brother. I'm sorry because I lost what I was trying to ask you before, and it just came back when you said that again. I'm sorry. So what you're saying basically, so the two in each of those four, right? The two that we're dealing with, those two deities. I'm going to put it like this. Are you saying how when we're dealing with our subconscious, you know, I say there's a difference with the subconscious and the spirit. People think it's all the same thing, but it's a subconscious and there's the spirit. The subconscious is the one that deals with the physical reality and what's going on because that deals with our waveform, our brain formatting, everything that deals with the physical matter of the brain and those things that affect it. So there's that part of it. And then there's the spirit, which is our light aspect of that, which is the separate. Now, are you saying that, just so I'm clear?
In hindsight, yeah, because when you start breaking it down to the physical body, yeah.
Okay,
But
okay. See, I just want to
yeah,
get clear what you're talking about, so I'm staying there. Okay, go ahead.
okay,
And
yeah,
the
but
spirit will be your conscious, correct? Like
No, the
the
conscious, bro, is the one that
conscious,
deals with the oh, our conscious. You're right, brother. I'm sorry. It's the
and
conscious, and
your
then the
body will be
subconscious
deal
is
with your subconscious,
right, brother.
and your
Exactly.
spirit is consciously. And we are
Right.
controlled by our subconscious because we are emotional beings and we are attached to our five senses that our
And those
body are manipulated by. Now, if we
okay,
use our conscious, which is
right,
our sixth sense, which is the source, there's
right.
only one source.
Mm-hmm.
And diadetic, you leave it. You keep saying you said the sun. I wanted to throw this in here. You said the sun as like one entity, and then you said something else as the other entity. But
no, 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 no,
the
no, no,
dual.
no, no, no.
Oh,
No,
wait,
I
wait.
was,
Okay, okay.
okay.
The duality to me would. I'm gonna let you get it. Would be the moon. You know what I'm saying? The sun, the moon, the night and the day, and then you got the duality between night and day. You could do wrong in the day. You could do wrong in the night. You could do right in the day. You could do right in the night. It's still a decision, which brings you back to a singular, which is you. And the
Right, but
duality sits on both
now,
sides.
check
But
this out.
brother, the moon is the aspect that takes us to the physical. This is the whole problem, though. The moon actually is what keeps us in the physical. The moon is what actually plays on our emotions. The moon is what actually controls a lot of that subconscious and has to do with some of the senses. So this is why we're being deceived by the moon. The moon is what's causing us to have these reflective lights where we keep not seeing the true light and we're seeing the false ascended lights because they're fake. That's the fake shit.
So
You know
your
what I'm
your
saying?
belief your belief is that the moon there is not supposed to be a duality on here. There's just only supposed to be the sun. It ain't
Back
supposed to be no moon
and
at
I'm
night.
going listen, I'm going by what our ancient ancestors said over like 500,000 years ago or whatever. There's
So
there's
there was no moon.
they said there was no moon. They talked about when the moon came. They also talked about how the moon made the effect on them and how it changed them and all this other stuff. There's a whole big thing about that. That's a whole nother thing about that moon. That they say that it's definitely not real. And when you think about it, when cosmology wise, it that story just I just feel the story is true because of the fact that the moon gives off a negative electromagnetic energy that fights against the sun's energy. The sun is the source, the main source of everything. Why would anything be fighting against the main source? So there's three electromagnetic rings that are around the sun, and those magnetic rings are what help to process the energy that we receive with the photons and with everything that comes down with the orgon energy on the earth to settle to give us new life. So the moon actually affects that in a negative aspect and it works against it, sending the ions like in a rubber band effect, snapping them back towards the sun. You know what I'm saying? So why would that be happening? That's unnatural. So that leads me to believe that
No,
what
no,
they
no.
talked about, go ahead.
Well, I tell you what. The Nation of Islam got a similar story. They said Yaqub blew up the earth and to create the moon. This is a true story, not a true story. This is a story that is being told by the Nation of Islam with Yaqub, the big head scientist. Not only that he made the white people, but he also made the moon. So
Mm,
I'm saying this. It's not far from what you're saying, but
mm,
getting back to what I think it was Crypto when he was saying about the duality. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a duality on the one, right? The one is us, the one is the earth, the one is the moon, the one is the sun. This is all the one that we all point at, trying to recognize God in a creator. But whether you know it or not, there are two creators. This is my opinion, right? Because after doing my study, it's almost coming out to be fact and true. But with the two creators, right? It's just say if you're an earth sign, just say if you're earth, you getting created on a good side and you getting created on a bad side under this earth sign. So now when your spirit is occupied by the body, you have a choice. They always say split personalities. They always say you playing with duality. Everything, especially during this Trump administration, it was a lot of duality playing. All right. The human being knows this. He knows this. It's not no mystery. He knows there are two things playing into this. All right. Since you know that, why are you in denial with the other one? I know why you're in denial because you're choosing one or the over the other, which is totally respectable. And as a matter of fact, I commend you for doing that because you are going to have to choose a side, but you are free will to pick either side, and you are free will to go back and forth, especially on this earth. You can go back and forth. You can live out a hypocritical life here on this earth, but you can't do it. This is my theory, my opinion. You can't do it in heaven. You only can do either or. You are free will to go back and forth, but you cannot take heaven into hell. You can't take hell into heaven. I'm using these words loosely. Like, just say, for instance, where all the good shit is at, and I'm putting that in quotation marks. Just say you have to take off your shoes. Over here on the bad side, you don't have to take your shoes off. You're going to have to respect that. You're going to have to respect it. Hold on, let me finish. Because the bad side going to tell you, dude, don't take your shoes off. You don't have to. You're going to say, well, I want to take my shoes off. He's going to tell you to go over there to go take your shoes off. Same thing with the people that saying take your shoes off. If you refuse not to take your shoes off, they're going to ask you to move around. I don't know if anybody's seen that movie, Donnie Brasco, when dude had that tape recorder in his boot. It's custom in Japanese restaurants that you take your shoes off or you're not getting served. That is an etiquette for them. It's the same shit that's happened in heaven. There are etiquettes, and it's not, some etiquettes are not allowed in each other's heaven. Like I said, Jeffrey Dahmer chilling. He chilling. But he can't go to the good side of the heaven and go eat people. He got to be in hell to eat people. But he ain't getting stuck, and he ain't in no fire. He ain't burning forever in no brimstone. The man is sitting on a throne of gold, and he got a motherfucking crown full of diamonds. Yes, Jeffrey Dahmer is straight. He's straight. Where he at? He's straight. He ain't burning. He ain't doing none of that shit. That was his choice, though. And to live that out, you had to live it out here. And he lived it out here. You can't take that shit into your good heaven. If you want to keep dwelling over there with the other four, dwell over there with the other four. They got all the same amenities, but there's something different. And we all know that here on this planet as human beings. We know there is something different between what we consider good and evil. We distinguish between the two. But trust me, the people who does evil, they are not suffering in no fucking hell. They are relaxed and they are fine. They are sitting on their throne. That is their free will. And that's what people don't account for. People do not account for free will. And because of that, we don't look at, like I was about to get back to before, these infant deaths. We don't look at those as saying to ourselves, was that the free spirit saying, no, I don't want to be here? Or is it that, like Sister Soul said, the resurrecting soul? Is that the resurrecting soul said, fuck that, I've been here before? Or is it some evil diabolical plan by the other side saying, oh, let's control the so-called birth rate on this planet, especially with black people? Because they've been trying a long time. I'm talking about the conspiracy here. They've been trying a long time to so-called kill black people. And I think it was said like 2 weeks ago, we don't die, we multiply, the baby kids and all that shit. We don't die. Right. The lead poisoning in Michigan, You know, we still triple plying. That's what I call it. We still multiplying. We still multiplying all over this plane, even though it's a great effort to try to control us. And with that, right, in that diabolical plan, they still can't stop free will.
And that's
They
why I
keep
think that duality that you're talking about, right? This is that reflection, and this is how people are getting trapped. Like you said, it's like make the choice of the two. And people don't know that, hey, if I'm making this choice, it's keeping me more reflected. And I'm seeing all these other things because they're so trapped in that physical, they can't get to the light part or the light aspect because they're making that wrong choice and doing those things that are keeping them more in the reflected or the physical. You know what I mean? So,
right. But like you were saying though, it is um these what you know actually um the soul, it mean the spirit. The spirit in terms of that and that's the mystery. That's what we don't understand. It's not the creator we don't understand. We don't understand ourselves and how we move around and how we move about. Because you'll find yourself, I call it the idiot moment. That's what I call it. You can find yourself doing something very, very bad. Just say in your life, you did nothing but good, help people. You might find yourself in a moment, in a split moment, you doing something real bad. And then you'll wake up out of it. But by that time, you're already done the deed. It's just like with a bad person. A bad person can do something good in a moment's time and then realize that they did it and snap out of it. That is the mystery, the free will human being and how it moves because we don't know when the motherfucker is making a choice to do good or do bad. We don't know what is going on until that deed is done. Once the deed is done, that's when, like the book of Judges, now we can get to judging people, right?
right,
Now we can distinguish rather or not if we want that shit around us or not. Because like gossip, for instance, I think that's a sin. But some people love gossip. They love that
right,
shit, right? And
right. I
I
believe
can't
it's a sin too, only because you're speaking about another person.
right.
It's they not around or in secrecy. If you're saying that, I don't think like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to change it, but when it comes to like people saying things, if a person is talking about a person and it's the same thing they say to that person, I don't think it's gossip. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm
No,
saying
no,
it right,
no,
but
yeah, that's not gossip.
okay.
Gossip, gossip to me is bite backing. You know, talking about talk about somebody behind their back, talking bad about them. That's
Yeah.
gossip to me. Yeah. So, and some people love that. You know what I mean? So you can find yourself as a free will human being in that shit, and then you will realize, like, God damn, I don't do that shit. Let me get the fuck away from this circle. But you already
Right.
did the deed, right? Right. This is the mystery. God, and it's okay. I'm gonna put it to you like this because people is monotheistic. I'm gonna try to cater to them. God is not a mystery. The creation is not a mystery. You are the human being, and how you manifest shit is that mystery. That's the mystery, because we trying to figure ourselves out. Everything is already figured out for us, to say the least. I'm putting that in quotation marks. Everything is
Facts.
figured out for right. The stars, the way the moon, the way the well, you said the moon is artificial. The Nation of Islam says the same thing. So you might have some validity there, sister. But the sun, the stars, and the way they move was already preordained. And I'm using that word that Huey got on his title, ordained. That was already ordained. We wasn't. We as a flesh being, we not ordained because some of us die in the womb. That's not ordained. We supposed to come out of that alive. That's what's supposed to be ordained, right? According to, right? But we're not ordained. We a as a free will spirit is not guaranteed flesh on this planet. We're not guaranteed flesh, and I'm just using my imagination
Wait.
here.
What do you mean when you when you say we're not guaranteed flesh? Just so I can understand if you're talking
Okay,
about.
okay,
Okay.
the soul that occupies the human being is well over 1 trillion years old. That's
Hmm.
this is my thing. It's over 1 billion years old, right?
Because it keep
It did
recycling.
no, that's the thing. Some souls never ever reach this planet.
Oh,
The,
you're saying right. Some of those stars, yes, I believe that definitely.
yeah, so like okay, like a soul say, okay, just say he talks to the four creators. I'm just using my imagination here, yo. He talks to the four creators, say, okay, I want to try going down there and seeing what it's about. Okay, well, use your free will. You are more than welcome to go down there. He goes and he's on his travel and he's seeing some people come back up and he asks them, hey, what is it like down there? Hey man, it's real fucked up. And by the time he get down there, he like, God damn.
Now
And
I'm
in
stuck.
himself at six. Or something creates, like you said, it's a thought first, then a thought manifests, right?
Hmm.
The spirit thought, I don't want to be here, so let me complicate this body that I'm fit to occupy. Hope,
Oh, so you
yeah,
saying that
hopefully,
what?
right. Hopefully, I can give it a heart disease or some type of fucking brain disease, and then it die quick, so I can get back to where the fuck I'm going. You know what I
Mm.
mean?
Hey, you
Because
ain't lying. You be trying to reverse the button. You be trying to hit the reverse button.
I want to go
right,
back now.
because trust me. This well, I don't trust me, but um, this is my opinion. The souls that already occupied this planet and then return back, they telling the souls that have never been down there. Some of them is giving them good stories, but some of them giving them horror stories, right? But you won't find out until you try, and that's with any free will human being, right? Just like how the Masons say, how can y'all say that the shit is evil when y'all never stepped a foot in the lounge, right? We can't, as a returning soul, we can't tell other free willing souls how fucked up it is down here until they come down here and witness it itself. So when they
Right.
come back and return, right, the conversation is taking place, just like how we doing right now. We having conversations. Them souls are having conversations. And they saying to themselves, damn, it was fucked up in Africa, or it was fucked up in England, or it was fucked up in America. But I think if I go down there again, I think I can make a change.
Mm.
And this is where you get the saying from human beings, oh, that baby been here before. Oh, that baby too old to be acting, be too young to be acting old like that. Because
Right.
right, a soul has returned, to say the least, that it feel like it can make a change on this plane and have it living better because through its maturing. Oh, go ahead. Oh, I'm echoing. That's what's going on. Um, but yeah, when a human being is maturing on this planet, the soul is also learning what's on this planet. And as it start learning more and more and more, it start realizing, okay, I can be this, I can do that, I can help with this, I can't help with that, and it start picking and choosing the free will. Start picking and choosing where it wants to be. Just like this morning when Huey started up his stream, people's free will toned in. People free will probably just looked at it, toned in, and went right back out. That's your free will. That's the same thing that's happening in heaven and in hell. That's I'm just using that word, them words loosely, but in the two that exist, this is what's happening with the spirit. The spirit comes down to this one place we call planet Earth.
You saying whatever we're doing in our heavenly mind, we can't do down here in our physical body. So our mind is
We
doing something that
trying
we're
though,
not
Huey. We trying. We trying to
right.
because this is
I
what
feel you.
this
That's
is
the same thing what I said, where I
here's
was like
here's what the three
able to I was like this, bro. Like this. Like where I felt like I was getting offered something in the spiritual realm, and I was able to come back with this mindset of thinking and talking and be able to speak my own patois at will when I want to. You feel what I'm saying? Versus having abundance of riches what they was trying to give me when I felt that I was already rich here with the things that I had, when I think that I got it all already. You feel what I'm saying? Because I am it. And they let me know that I am it, but they didn't want me to recognize that ear. So it's it here. So it was able to kind of merge both worlds. You feel what I'm saying? In the way that I was able to choose my selection and the things that I was trying to manifest in the way that I was looking at heaven. You feel me? So like right now I'm in heaven and I can be sort of like in the hell, like in my space where I'm at, like personally, like exactly where I'm at in my space right now. It's a great place. I can go right to the sun out every day. I can go right to the ocean, just like I always be talking about. I'm free as I want to be. I got all my kids here with me. I got everything with me. Got my music. I got everything going. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't got a super bag. But I'm straight. I ain't doing bad. I'm doing just good. I'm just right in the middle. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't doing bad, but I'm doing most better than most probably would think that's around me. You figured what I'm saying? Like and like, you know what I mean? Like so it's like I'm trying to merge it where I can just really just because it's like this, right? I ask people this all the time, Dad. Can I be a prophet without having profit?
without having a profit.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
So and then can I be a prophet? So can I be a prophet with a major profit?
Oh yes, yes.
You don't think you a prophet, Huey?
Yeah, but I know that I'm a prophet, but I'm saying this, I be stuck into the in between of like trying to gain the riches of the world because like my people around me
Mm.
riches of the world. So I be wanting a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more because I feel like me being the prophet that I am, I should be able to enjoy the riches of the world too. You feel what I'm saying? But it
And
don't
you right.
it
Yeah.
don't
Check it
I
out,
know I
Huey.
can do that. I mean, I can do it at will when I want to, but it don't move me. But I be like, I don't want to make it seem like, cause you know how we is, we gonna ride around and we gonna floss and that shit. And I know how niggas is, bro. Niggas fuck. That's what make niggas envy you more. And I just try to stay like regular. I want to be able to be regular, man. I
Hey,
just
Huey. I'm in the same paradigm. You know, it's like this. If you choose to forget about your people and don't give a fuck about them, you will be rich as a motherfucker.
right,
But because you care, you're
right,
gonna have to be among the poor. That
right,
makes you a righteous teacher.
right.
It's fucked up. It is because people do deserve the riches, all the materialistic shit that one can think about. But
Yeah, but
here's
how
the
can I
thing.
share my riches with everybody else? I don't have enough.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
Yeah,
With a poor righteous teachers, they are going to share it. People like I hate to throw this nigga name out there, but I ain't gonna say it. But it's about being nice. It's his name is Brother Nice. If anybody can try to use another word for nice, but that's who he is. Not the colloquial definition of nice, but what people usually say what nice is.
nice.
You
Right,
being
what we
light.
nice.
You being light with a po in front of it. But
Right,
this dude started off humble, right?
right,
He started off trying to help the community. He was
right.
selling Dr. Sabi products, trying to, in the
Heal
moment,
everybody.
right, the moment he starts saying, man, fuck this shit, dude. I ain't with this shit. He started getting Versace. He stopped caring about the community. Now he's riding around in Rolls Royces. That's a free will human being. Hey, he chose his path. I'm not knocking him for it because once he transfer over, all that shit coming with him in terms of they said you can't take shit with you. Yeah, you
But
can.
it is.
But that physical, it's gonna be stuck here, but you can manifest that shit up there. You can
Yes, you can.
manifest it up there. Now, with
Yes.
that being said, he's gonna be riding in his Bentleys, wearing his Versace, all that shit, right? But his purpose in life was lost because now when you feel like you got to help people, Guess what? You can't do it in your hell, nigga. You can't help nobody in your hell. You all for yourself. Period. Oh, you won't be granted everything that you need, right? People gonna
That,
surround you. Oh,
that's
hold on, let me finish. Spirits are gonna surround you. They're gonna usher you in. They're gonna keep giving you shit, but you can't share it. You can't share it. Your spirit is like that. Your spirit is non-sharing, so that's where you dwell at, right? Now, if you want to share, guess where you got to go? You got to come over here now. If you want to be in a sharing, caring mode, now you got to come over here. You can't. It's like I was saying, it's like the servant of the two masters. When you in heaven, you can't serve two masters, but here on this planet, you can, because he can make a 180 at the drop of a dime and take all his money, all his riches, and start putting it towards back the struggle. And what the fuck we have to say about that? We gonna start commending him. We gonna start saying, "Damn, Polite actually said his name. He actually turned around and started doing good with what he said he was gonna do." That is the free will human being on this planet. Up in heaven, no, it's already ordained on that side. We already given. We already in a caring mode. We already doing the right thing. Over there, y'all doing what the fuck y'all want to. So with that, when you come over here, you're gonna have to share, or you're gonna have to take your ass back up over there. And we try to manifest that same thing here on this planet. We try to, but because of the free will,
I see what you're saying. I
because
see
of
what you're saying.
yeah,
Cause up there, right, right, okay, you are gods amongst gods, right? We up in the big place, we in the big place, and we all gods, so we up there doing our will, we do what they will. You feel what I'm saying? But when you come down here and you down here, we become gods amongst what you say, like sort of like, hate to say it, like human beings. You feel what I'm saying? But when we come down here with them, we have to share with them because we know that they are all within us. So it's like this, you know what I'm saying? Doing the I was pushing this whole shit. I was telling everybody to boycott money. You feel me? And if y'all was gonna get something, I wanted the government to give everybody something. I didn't give a fuck if I didn't get nothing, as long as everybody else got it. You feel what I'm saying? As long as everybody was able to go ride in their wheels and do what they wanted. You know what I'm saying? Like, I did all of these things that everybody trying to do. I did that. You know what I mean? And my agents are doing that. It's nothing to have ride on rims, and that shit ain't nothing new to me. So I can do that anytime. That's what they think is successful. This is what our people is nowadays think for success is. Like, and then you get to a level when you start thinking about land and getting land and things of these nature. But when you know that you all of this shit and don't none of this shit exist, you are the land. You feel me? You got it all. You don't want for nothing because it was just there for you. You feel what I'm saying? It's just here for you to experience this. You know what I mean? And we just here walking on this turf. Motherfuckers to get it, bro. You feel what I'm saying? To see what they really worth. They'll know they worth. They are value. They'll know their net worth and what the net and how to operate on the net. You know, and how the net works. This is what a network is. You got to figure out how the net works so you can operate the puppets and you give everybody their fair share because they doing their share. You go operate around there and do what you do. All of the little use. That's the same thing that I was talking about, like the retarded person do out here in the world. This is how you be. We retarded and we running around. We got ourselves everywhere, just running around doing all of this shit that we used to like to do, and we don't see it because we walking around and we got the clear view. So everything, all of the chaos that they say that's going on in the world that you can feel with inside of you, that shit is so far away from you. You feel me? That shit is light years away from you, and you always in a clear space, just but you can hear like the helicopters around. You can hear the bombs going. You can hear the frequencies get quiet. You can hear all of the destruction. You know how the world ended and everything was gone, and you just start seeing shit pop up, and you start claiming what it was. You could do that right now,
hmm yeah,
literally.
you can. And it's funny that you say light years away, right? Remember the conversation we was having about the sun and why you can see the sun? Because that's the
Yep.
greater light. That's the greater
Right.
light. That's the reason why you can see it. Right now, this is where perception will come in at, right? Because if you get close to the sun, Just say if your physical body can get close to the sun enough for where you can see it for it's actually what it is, Sister Soul be hitting it on the head when she says plasma. Plasma. That's what the fuck that sun is, a big ass gigantic plasma ball. But let me not say ball, because I might fucking trigger somebody. But with that
All
being
the
said, yeah,
plastic or glass
goodness gracious,
or
yeah,
that
goodness gracious, a great
that's
ball of
the place
fire.
center. That is the place that center. That was sent to us,
Yeah,
the center, the placenta.
right. So it ain't shit for you to see light years away. That's the reason why you see them stars. You see the stars, they light years away. You get up to the motherfuckers, you gonna be in a whole nother galaxy,
Hey,
dog. Like
you've been
a
saying that
whole
shit.
nother
I've been
world.
thinking about the CEDA. What's up, man?
But yeah, that's in a hindsight, a nutshell. That's what I be trying to explain. But yeah, uh, we are free will human beings on this plane, living it out. Once we die, we still gonna live it out. We ain't gonna live it out in one place though. There's gonna be two separate places. You can live out what you wanted to on this earth as a sinful human being, whatever that they call sin, and you can live your life out as a person who did good deeds in the other side of the heaven, whatever that we consider good deeds. But as a free will human being, you're able to do both here on this plane at the same time simultaneously. That's the reason why the duality exists. But it also exists in heaven. But here's the thing: you only can do one place and one in the other. You cannot do both in one place
And
in
you can't be
heaven.
good up top and ain't good at the bottom.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
down here, I can't be doing good and doing good up there.
Yeah, you can be doing good. You be doing good down here. You could be doing good up there. But just say if was a fifth, we all be drunk. If you wanted to do something bad, you can't do it where you at. You got to go to the. You got to walk through that ethereal line. That's the real ether. This is the real ether. It's a
Oh,
wall, very
up
very
here, I got
thin wall.
bad. No. Did you say some shit though? That's some real shit. So like this, most people would be like, okay, all the good that I'm doing up there, a lot of motherfuckers down here, what they would think about is warring, which is I'm up there we're winning wars, which is fucking shit up. But I ain't want to disaster all of this shit up. I didn't want to destroy shit up. So I went up there smacking motherfuckers was around in high places in the ethereal realm, right? Where I can touch them in the physical realm, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know you can get close enough to so-called the ways, the ones who they said was controlling all of the everything. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The
Hmm.
higher up. You know what I
I
mean?
know
So
exactly.
you had to get hired up. You had to ride around in the elevator like Neo did. He went through the fucking portal and went through the elevators and went up there to get Morpheus because Morpheus he was up. They put him up in the building and try to goddamn stick him up so they can get the information out of it. But we had to go slap a couple agents up in the other realm and let them know that we had to fucking overtake them. You know what I'm saying? Just think about
Hmm.
realms, right? And think about a computer realm, right?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Mm-hmm. So some computers and some motherfucking old computers, they what they do? They run out of what RAM and they lock up, right?
Hmm.
Right? They run out of space for data, but they ceiling got clogged up or they ceiling was high. It's like where their stories is at. This is where they books is goes. Just where the story goes. Because they at the end of the road, although we come to the end of the road. You know what I'm saying? They came to the end of the road, and now the creative ones who knows are the ones who are writing the time for those who are on the sleep dose. You know, they taking the big dose of the sleep. You feel what I'm saying? They just walking around in the week. You know what I mean? They just drown
Hmm.
themselves in the week, trying to get some fucking money up under their feet, trying to raise up the dead, trying to raise up the weak. You know what I mean? Trying to raise up the dead. Who are the niggas who sleep? You know what I mean? They trying to raise up niggas who was asleep. You feel me? With all of the ones who was awoke was the only ones who was the ones who was the one who was going to inherit the earth. You know
Well,
the
you
meat
and them
or the
doing,
weak
and you know,
going to
and
inherit
doing
the
them, and them doing that, they hoping that they can learn the
mm-hmm.
ways of the unknown mystic, because you know, on the other side of the realm, I think it was King of Higher Self who said that there is alchemy on the other side. There is, and a lot of people try to conjure up the dead, trying to get these secrets of the other side of the alchemy, because
Yep.
we as
Yep.
human beings,
Trying to
yeah, me,
secrets,
right,
bro.
right,
It's crazy. Fuck.
yeah, because we as human beings right now, we limited. We are limited. Our soul ain't. Our soul is forever with all the information, but our brain can't even process 1/3 of the information, yet alone a quarter of the information. So our bodies are limited to what we know, but at the same time, we still try to go beyond what we know as ourselves. And with that, we do come up with things that some people will be like, damn, like that's a miracle type of shit, or that's great engineering and shit like that. Because whether people know it or not, it's I forgot the name of these people, but they contract through the military. They actually have the Iron Man suits. Yeah, they got Iron Man suits, Tony Stark's type of shit. You put your body in it and the motherfucker fly. Yeah, they prototyped it. It's like some things that go on your arm and things that go on your leg. They prototyped it, and you can pull it up. It's called uh uh backpack jet. Just put that in backpack jet or human jet. Just put those in, right? Because some of them got that big, it look like an airplane on their back or whatever the fuck case may be. But for the ones that I've seen, they built like Tony Stark's Iron Man. They built like the Iron Man suit, right? They did the prototype. They just go around your arm and your feet, and they flying from one carrier ship to the other, right? In the Navy, they going from one battleship to the other. You can see them flying and shit. No bullshitting. These are human beings that use alchemy to come up with these apparatuses. How did they get this science? They either tapped in to the dead, or they tapped into something inside of themselves that was dormant. And some human beings are savants. They know how to tap in and get that motherfucking soul to calibrate with their brain and bring out something that we have never. We'll call it the eighth wonder of the world, or we'll call it a phenomenon. For instance, Michael Jordan, something in his spirit tapped into his brain that made this dude the greatest fucking athlete what anybody has ever seen, unless a motherfucker was up under a rock. They cannot deny Michael Jordan and his athletic ability. And the most part, we was calling him a phenomenon. This is what we are capable of doing with our spirituality when we tapping in, and that's just a little bit. That ain't all of it. That's just a little bit. So we are building machines and shit that we can put our body inside of, and we actually flying. Imagination took place first, and then we start building on it. That's the reason why Stan Lee's of the world and Kirby's, all these people who write comic books, all the writers for Hollywood, these are important people. These are really, really important people, because they come up with prototypes like RoboCop. That was a prototype. They made it a movie. These were actual soldiers they was actually making. Robo soldiers, robotic soldiers. So they just brung it out on the movie so they can numb us up to it. So when we start seeing these cyborgs walking out on the street, we ain't gonna be shocked. You understand? The same shit with the Matrix, right? This is Sophia Stewart. Sophia Stewart was the one that brought this into fruition.
Hey, Didac, I don't mean to cut you off.
No problem.
Hey, now what was I was gonna say? Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. It was something pertaining to what you were saying though. I forgot that damn fast.
Yeah, sometimes that happens like that.
God damn, bro.
That's how fast information moves. It does.
Damn, nigga.
It moves at the speed of light. It'll come back to you. It'll come back
Right.
to you. But that's how information moves. But I
Oh,
was
it
saying,
came back. You a genius, bro. As soon as you said it come back to me, it came back. That shit crazy. But when you were talking about cyborgs and robots and shit like that, just like they put clones in your face in these movies, like you thinking when they showing people getting shot up and blown up to pieces and their brains hanging out, blood and all that, like you see in real life, them motherfuckers are clones, bro, being used for sacrifices. Cause some of the movies be looking too real, like Rambo Blood, bro.
right.
I don't think they're
Right.
just using robots. I think they're using clones too. They doing both.
Oh yeah, yeah. They it's like I put it to you like this.
Some of them dead bodies look too real, bro. The veins hanging out. Ain't no veins supposed to be hanging. That's supposed to be on a dead body.
Right.
Flies flying around them and shit. Like it's a real dead body. What's really going on?
Right. See, this is one of the mystic systems or the alchemy of the dead, right? The dead has found out a way to keep alive, to stay alive. It's called transhumanism. And this is where we at right now. That's the reason why the virus is being talked about, the 5G is being talked about, in the vaccine, because transhumanism is into play right now. Right now, like the cyborgs and shit, they already perfected that. If you ever get a chance, man, look up MIT, Massachusetts Institute of Technology. But man, they got robots running up the steps, not
Bro.
walking, running.
Hey, bro, what you think we are, bro?
What you say, Huey?
What you think we are?
Oh, I mean, we are flesh beings. I mean, we are mechanical, but these are just.
We are the ones that they were showing us in the movies, bro.
I mean, true indeed, but it's a mimicking thing going on, and that's crazy. They got a movie called Mimic. It's a mimic. It's a mimicking thing that's going on.
What happened, bro? You went out, bro. I don't know what happened.
Hey, bro. Hey, sorry guys. I'm sorry to interrupt. I had to step away from it. Now, what are y'all talking about with mimicking?
Yeah, we're talking about the human being, and when they learn the secrets of the dead, because this is the secrets of the dead, they'll start manifesting that secrets of the dead through cyborgs, half human, half robot. I'm talking transhumanism. That's the reason why this 5G 5G is so important. That's the reason why.
They have to have it for the AI world, for the robots.
Exactly. So now we in this alchemy period where they have learned how to transfer the actual soul over to the other human without going through the process of going through heaven or going through hell.
Yeah,
right.
The computer.
We push the button. We can control motherfuckers from here.
Right. Because I tell you this, the soul, once it experience the human body experience, and it goes and tells its story to other souls, and the souls come down here and start occupying bodies. You know what I mean? That in itself could become scary to the spirit that occupies the body. So what it don't want to do, it don't want to experience that. So what it does, it creates a science around that, right? So now here we are in 2021 in a transhumanist stage where
Mm-hmm.
they don't have, they spirits don't have to transfer. They can take your spirit and put it in another body. It don't have to go through heaven no more. It doesn't have to go through hell anymore. You just go to another body. Hey,
And now
that
they're using our cells because of the RNA, and that come from the nanotechnology. The nanotechnology is what I was saying is changing us to the dehumanizing state by transcribing our DNA with the RNA. So with them doing that, that's what's switching us over and making us these bodies and trying to transform us from the light body where they're able to trap us and encase us in these spells, basically, of the robot shit.
oh yeah, that's for sure. Cause I hate to say it, but white people's life is short. They short. They know
Right.
it. And with that, how they experience life is totally different from us. So what they have done, they have created an apparatus where they can try to live forever. First, it was through placenta, blood eating, like you said, stem cells, all that
Mm-hmm.
shit. First, it was through that. Now they don't found the way through technology to
Mm-hmm.
do it. Now it's with the 5G and the nanobites.
Mm-hmm. I've been telling people that shit is crazy. And the LED, the LED, the LED, which is that fiber optic.
Right. That's the
That's why they
LED.
started pushing the LED, the LED lighting, the LED
Oh, for
TV.
sure.
People so
Because
excited. It's like, oh gosh, when they started that, I'm like, uh-oh.
now check this out. Now check this out. I don't like it because I got to deal with it all the time. I'm not ashamed. It's nothing to be ashamed about. But I grow marijuana for a living. And with that being said,
Right.
they try to push the LEDs because we was playing with straight gas. High pressure sodium bulbs are gas. Metal highlights are gas bulbs. Remember you was talking about gas, sister.
Yep.
I really
Yep.
wanted to dig into that with you on
Yep.
that, but yeah, we gonna talk about that on a different day. But
Yeah,
with these
definitely.
lights that produce these gases and the photons that comes off these gases, it's what
Mm-hmm.
makes what makes your plant more natural for indoor growth. Now
Mm-hmm.
they replace these gas lights with LEDs, like you said, sister. Everything is coming out synthetic. So the weed that you think you smoking on is organic. If it's grown on an LED, I don't give a fuck. You got the most righteous dirt. You
It's
growing in
GMO.
the right. If it's GMO. That's exactly
Period.
what the fuck it is. If it's grown under LEDs, you got genetically modified organisms.
Yeah.
I don't care if you use the bananas for potassium, you using cocoa for your medium. I don't give a fuck. You all natural. You got a natural compost going. If you got it under LED, nigga, that's fake weed.
Yep. All when it came out, obviously when they started coming out with like that hydro weed and this and that, they knew how to grow it under the water with the lights. And so you got to imagine the water formation with the lead lighting on that weed. So they had all that hydro weed. Then they started coming out with all the different ones. That what was that, like the white widow? Then it was the diesel and all that. It was like, what the heck?
No,
Where did they get all these different smokes from? So you knew they were different chemicals depending on that and depending on the strand. So they'll take the strand and they start growing them in those ways with that lead lighting, that hydro lighting, and that's what made those GMO weeds start being formed.
well. I can clear this misnomer on that. Hydroponic is a
Hmm.
growing medium. It's a growing medium. It's how you choose to grow it. Hydroponic usually means soilless, meaning this. You can use rocks and you can get hydroponic. You can use
Mm.
what they call deep water culture because that's what mainly what
That's
that
what I'm
is.
talking about. Hmm.
Deep water culture is when your roots is actually dangling inside of the water. That's what you call
Hmm.
deep water culture. But all of it is hydroponic because I grow hydroponic, but I got a soilless medium that is it doesn't have any byproduct in it. It's like it doesn't have any. nutrients inside the soil. You have to
Mm.
add it. That's what
Okay.
you call, yeah, that's a hydroponic grow. You got aerophonics, which is mainly the same thing, except that you miss things. You're gonna miss the roots and let the roots just dangle in the air. That's what you call aerophonics. Then you got hydroponics. Now
Mm.
this is where your genetically modifications start coming in at. Now, when they building on strands, right? They usually take two different species and mate them with each other
Mm-hmm.
to come up with different strands, because that's what they was doing. They was mixing the sativa with the indica, and they was coming up with different strands of weed. And what people do, they name them. They give them a name like White Widow or Rhino
Mm-hmm.
Skin or some shit like that. They start giving plenty names for them, right? Because the species in the plant will turn out different from what the original species was. So
Right.
in that, right, in that game, because this is a white man's game. I'm in it now. I'm in it. I've been in it. The white man chooses not to share that shit in terms of how he is coming up with this, but it's natural. It's like taking pollen from another plant, pollinizing another plant. Bumblebees do it all the time. So just say if was a fifth, right? If we was out in the country land, say Colombia, right? It would be rare, very, very rare, we'd catch some Colombian gold mixed with Mexican red. It'd be very rare, but it would naturally grow because the bees pollinized it, or the
Mm-hmm.
beetle, or the beetle has. That's the reason why it's so rare. Like Colombian gold, that's the reason why it was so rare, is because the bees pollinized it with another strand of marijuana.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Damn.
as human beings, when we figure that out, we just start doing it as mad scientists.
Right.
So
Mixing, 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 mixing.
right now, this is where other genetic modifications come in there, because you look at what the plant needs, the basic needs, phosphorus, potassium, and nitrogen. They start fucking with those levels. Now you're fucking with shit, because the way I feed my plants is natural. I feed them banana water, right? Aloe vera, you understand? I feed them leaf comp, because I got a tree back here. I got my own compost. That's my
Hey,
nitrogen.
Daddy, what about molasses?
Molasses is very good, very very
Thank
good.
you.
I use that at the end because that's a natural sugar. It's a natural sugar that the plant can break down as a carbohydrate. That's what builds the bud up. Or your even if you growing flowers like a rose or whatever, it make that rose be real big. That's what that sugar does. But what the chemist has done, he has isolated these molecules, and he has enhanced on them with chemicals. And once he done that, then the flower get to change, and now it's started to turn purple because it's building up a defense mechanism. It realized something in me don't belong. So now you got granddaddy perp.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because that is
Damn, bro.
it's a natural defense to the marijuana plant. If you put marijuana in a coal, it will automatically turn purple because it's defending itself against an element that is not conducive. They don't found the way to chemically make that. That's the reason why you got your granddaddy perp, your Urkel purple, all this purple weed, all that shit was chemically made. That ain't natural. Because
All
you
the
can
That
images
naturally,
of
shit,
that
you know what's
color.
so crazy? That shit is good, Daddy. The purple string's my favorite. That's fucked up, bro.
yeah. So you can naturally turn the weed purple by just putting it in a cold environment, but it would turn back green once it realized that it's back in its environment. But what they do is that they think that they'll freeze dry it. I don't know if you ever got weed that was totally purple. If you get weed totally purple, run from it. But if you got weed that got like purple buds here and there or purple leaves here and there, that might have been naturally induced to a purple. But if you get a purple bud, that motherfucker has been chemically altered to turn purple.
Dad, what if you get some weed, right? They call it purple, but it's green. It tastes like purple, but it's
Yeah,
green.
that's
I had
nat.
that shit too.
Yeah, that's the natural weed because what they have done, they put it in a cold
Hmm.
environment and that shit turned purple. But what happens when they harvest it, when they chop it down, the chlorophyll will start coming back and turning it back green, but it will be specks inside that bud that will still be purple. That's your original purple weed. When you got a whole entire purple bud, trust me, that shit is no good. That shit is no good. But yeah, we gotta be careful with this new weed, this new age marijuana, and especially with all this legalization of the weed that's coming. Oh my God, we got to be careful for all the weed smokers. Got to be careful.
Hey, Dad, what if you get seeds from a GMO plant? What can you reverse it back to an organic plant by growing it yourself, or it's still gonna stem from the GMO?
Oh,
I wanna know that.
no, no. What will happen is this: you will have to you will have to go through like two to three generations to get it back natural. Meaning this: if you got a seed from a genetically modified plant, that seed has that seed has the genetics of that modified plant. What will happen is this: once you start growing it, you stress it out. You got to get that motherfucker to grow on seeds. So what happened is this: it's just like with parenting, it start losing its juice. Whatever dominant gene that's inside that marijuana is going to keep dominating and dominating and dominating. It's a natural gene inside of marijuana that is automatically going to dominate. The GMO gene is not a dominant gene. It's there, but it's not dominant. So what happen is just like the process of winging. You got to wing it out. You got to grow that plant, get seeds out of that, grow that plant, get seeds out of that, then you got a natural plant because you don't winged out all the GMO. But if you get the
So
seed,
you gotta give it like multiple generations before you
oh,
can call it organic again.
exactly,
Damn.
exactly.
Welcome to the platform, Cooking Indigenous Copper Tone. What's up, brother? How you doing, Copper?
What's good,
Long time
Copper?
no see here.
What's up? Hey,
Oh, we
that shit sound like us. Every
it is.
genetically modified weed, genetically modified food, genetically modified people. The same process
Man,
of all that shit. Species
genetically
growth.
Man,
modified niggas. God damn, bro.
That's why the
Wow.
whole time I'm like this.
the G mode, the gold, the general mode, the Moors. We was G. The G was the Mason, the Moors, the G mode. The G mode. We all keeping it in the G mode, which is GMO. G is MO. MO in most of them were, old. We was the mode. Yeah, the mogul. You all are moguls, which is the GMO.
So say
Uh,
like you got some GMO apple seeds, right? So basically what Diadetic is saying,
our
like
genes
like
is genetic. We genetically,
right. But
we
check this out.
genetically,
Check this out. I
we
don't mean
are
to cut
all.
you off, Hugh. But
No, you
like say
good.
like
I'm
an
just saying.
apple fall out the tree, right? An apple fall out the tree, and a tree grow from that apple. That tree still GMO. Okay, that tree gonna produce some more apples. So I guess it's gonna take about 4, 5, 6 generations. You know what I'm saying? Before you
To
get to
make
that
it
real
that
apple.
the apple, the fruit doesn't fall too far from the tree. It's gonna take a whole hell of a lot.
Damn, bro. Like that,
Always
like
dumb
basically what
ass
you're saying,
saying.
like if we go back to our true self, right? And we go back to how the Aboriginals were, right? We go back to how we were, right? Basically, we trying to get every back to the organic state. You know what I'm saying? The organic state. I get what you're saying. That shit powerful, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you teaching your kids. If you teach the kids what you know, and they teach their kids what they know, and they keep going and going and going, eventually they're gonna be organic and they're gonna be spiritual, back to how our ancestors were. That's what Diadetic is saying, man.
Hey, our cook, how many bees you got this time, man? First you had 999. Now you got 444 bees, man.
Here's some 444 now. Hey, but what Diadet was saying about how
It's
the
12.
defense mechanism was for when something turned purple, when we're around our own, we're gonna get back to that. Just as the European, when they're only around them, that's why they have the token black for both, for the spiritual, because they got to keep naturalness around them, and for the flesh. Same process though, with shit go, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, you hit the nail on the head with that the token black folk. Hey, anybody ever watch South Park? That's a hell of a cartoon. And a black character in there is named Token. That's his name, Token. And yeah, they do need that natural being around them, man, to even consider themselves to be so. Even with the most racist, fascist people that you can probably think of, like a Ku Klux Klan, right? They still got to keep they black folks around. I don't know if you ever seen them Ku Klux Klan meetings in Mississippi. They got the black dude carrying a fucking Confederate flag.
Look how Dave Chappelle did it with remember the Dave Chappelle show? He was like, this skit here is gonna set us back. In real nigga shit, Bill Cosby was mad as fuck at him for doing that. But in comedy, those truths be there.
Yep.
Bill big.
Yep.
At this time, man. That shit was funny as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
That was one of the funniest skits.
That is
right.
Right.
We can be evil. We can be evil and make them our slaves. You know what I'm saying? But we choose not to.
Right. Exactly. Because we move different as a people with melanin in their skin. We move kind of different. Even if we want to put a person in slavery, we'll do it different. We'll do it very, very different. But like I said, with this transhumanism shit that's going on, we got to be real, real careful because they killing off. I don't know if y'all seen this campaign with the NBA. This motherfucker, Adam Silver, the commissioner, dude is just as diabolical as fucking Bill Gates. All them Jews hang with each other. But with that being said, I hope I don't get your shit. Yeah, I hope I don't get your shit strike. But I'm gonna talk about this motherfucker here. This motherfucker, Adam Silver. Yeah, this motherfucker, Adam Silver, got a campaign about the COVID-19, right? Mind you, watch. I want y'all to keep your eyes on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar because Aaron already died. Keep your eyes on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar because he did the same shot. Keep your eyes on all the old basketball players, Julius Erving, all of them took it.
So right? It's symbolic, huh?
That's exactly what it is. So what Adam Silver did was took his league, because that's his league, and made all the black folks mandatory, or you getting kicked out of the league. That's the reason why That's the reason why Kyrie Irving didn't play for those seven games. because he was refusing the shit. They didn't put it out in the.
Go ahead, bro.
Oh yeah, he was refusing, but they wouldn't put that out there like that. They ain't gonna put it out there. But he was refusing that shit. And you know, he got a family to feed, you know what I'm saying? And he know the power of, you know, the agents. They can come and just, you know, put some cyanide in his water, he dead, or put some cyanide in his Gatorade and he dead. So he knows the power. So he's playing his cards right. But you got to look at what he did when he refused. And you know, they just kept saying, "Oh, that's just protocol." Yeah, he had family business to take care of. No, that motherfucker refused that shot. When y'all went around telling all the NBA players, take the shot.
That's my motherfucking dog. My bad, bro.
Oh no problem. But it's a huge campaign right now for the NBA to convince us to go ahead and take the shot. It's okay. But Hank Aaron died, and I'm looking at Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gonna die. He gonna die within this year. Trust me. He's gonna die.
He the most woke that's on left. That man now, man, that motherfucker, man, that man powerful as fuck, man. But Kyrie, I've been noticing the way he been moving like man, fuck work. But he up to where he ain't no regular nigga because his godfather was Rod Strickland, so he been around success. This shit ain't new. The man was willing to.
Did y'all hear Larry King? I ain't mean to cut you off, Indigenous. Did y'all hear about Larry King died?
Damn. No,
today.
I did not.
Larry King died today. Is that symbolic? I want somebody to talk about that.
It's very symbolic because what they doing, because this is Bill Gates population control, right? Because he feel like you get rid of all the old people because he even said we living too long. He said this at a TED Talk rally, at a TED Talk. He said human beings are living too long.
And his daddy was part of the eugenics.
Exactly.
So once again, the fruit don't fall off from the tree.
No, it don't.
We around this bitch playing around, but man, this shit is so he's saying that coded niggas living too long. They want that white shit to be just like our health. That's why they make us chase our wealth, and they want our health. Look at Get Out.
Exactly.
All these motherfuckers wish that they could take they spirit and just put in our bodies.
Right, because look, y'all going in. Check this out. Y'all know the movie Avatar?
Yep.
You remember how they transfer the consciousness in the Avatar body? They probably trying to transfer their body in the Aboriginal bodies.
Exactly. That's the transhuman. That's why they need this 5G network to go without a hitch. That's the reason why they need it. And I was trying to tell people to look up this woman because they got her technology. Her name is Hadia Nicole Green. She is she's a physicist on the laser end. She makes lasers. Now, lasers are invisible to the eye. You got to shoot dust over the laser in order for you to see it. All right. This is what they said she did. She was the innovator for new cancer treatment to where it's invasive, meaning that they don't have to cut a person open no more. They can just treat it, just shooting a laser in you. This lady, black lady named Hadia Nicole Green, invented this laser to do that. They turned around and took her invention and put it in 5G. So if we can take this light information, shoot it in an array, and transfer the shit inside of you without invading you, because before with the old David Rockefellers, the old Vanderbilts and shit like that, it was invasive. for them to live forever through our shit, right? Invasive meaning they took it through their IV. Invasive for us, they had to kill us, harvest our organs, grind them shit up to a pulp, and then they get fed intravenously, like the movie Matrix. But yeah, they get fed. That's just too much. It will leave bruises on their skin from all the syringes going up in them. It'll fuck them up. So we need for y'all to come up with a better way for us to inject this shit. Lo and motherfucking behold, laser technology. They had it. They just didn't know how to process the information from this laser going into the human being until Hadia Nicole Smith. I'm gonna keep saying her name. Hadia Nicole Smith. Hadia Nicole Green. She was the one that was able to take the information as a laser and shoot it in you and kill a disease.
Hey, died it. What they call is it's similar to what that black woman invented with this guy in the 1940s, where you sit inside this box, right? And it heal everything in your body from arthritis, organ failure, disease, brain aneurysm. It cured everything. What was that box, man? What the hell? It was. I think they was calling it like some type of frequency. This frequency box, where they set the box at a certain frequency and they heal your whole body within 5 minutes. What was that about, man? Do y'all recall that?
That's something like the hyperbolic chamber. Remember, Michael Jackson used to live in one of the motherfuckers.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a hyperbolic chamber.
Damn. So they got shit like that that can heal your body, but they don't want to give it to the people.
Oh fuck no! It's just too much like right. How would the medical industry make any money?
They won't be able to have no control and power.
No,
people was cured and healed.
That's only.
It'd be too much happiness. It'd be too much happiness.
Oh, for sure. That's only for the elite. The elite is the only ones that's privy to a hyperbolic chamber, like Michael Jackson.
That's like Johnson shit.
Hey, check this out. I was talking to my guy the other day about celebrities and how they get high, right? I said Michael Jackson was the only one that had a doctor administer his high. I said he was on a whole nother level than any other motherfucker. I said even Prince couldn't fuck with Michael Jackson. Prince had to wait outside a goddamn Walgreens to get his dope. You understand what I'm saying? So the elite, they are privy to some shit that us regular people can't even fathom or even imagine. So when Michael Jackson's secret, when Michael Jackson, go ahead.
No.
Okay.
Hey. Don't
but
look.
When Michael Jackson,
I said that on my last build that they don't wiped out the big three, but Mike sits on top as extra, and then Prince had to wait outside. Also, with Whitney had to go to traps and shit. But damn, man, that's cold, man.
Oh yeah,
hell no.
Damn.
Hey, this my opinion. I think Ray J was serving all of them dope. I think Ray J is the biggest dope dealer in Hollywood. But with that being said, with that being said,
Ray J a gatekeeper died. You right. That's a gatekeeper.
He doing
right
it
there,
all.
buddy.
That little weasel doing it all.
Yeah.
Right. People think because he ain't got no gray in his beard and gray in his hair that he not no gatekeeper. Trust me, that young nigga's a gatekeeper.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Dangerous.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Now check it out.
Sir.
That's Judas then. Shit.
Yes, sir.
For sure.
He will slip that to Whitney, and then they say that he banged her, and then man, that nigga Judas. But look at his side. They see, it's so slick that he wasn't that famous, but he got some side deals with what like the nigga moving on like entrepreneur shit.
Right, a lot of people don't know it, but I think Ray J like on some what's that nigga from Houston? Died. You know his name?
You
They
talking
call him
about
the
Jay
hot.
Prince?
Yeah. I think Ray J something like Jay Prince, bro.
Yeah.
How y'all breaking this shit down?
Oh yeah. Ray J is very important in Hollywood. Or they wouldn't have gave him that deal with them headphones called Raycon. He wouldn't have got
Damn.
none of those deals. Yeah. He's real important in Hollywood. And
I
my conspiracy theory behind it is that he's a drug dealer. He's
that's
one of
what
the biggest
they
dope dealers.
break off because they can't make it. Yeah, that nigga, they're dangerous, boy.
Yeah.
Right, Ray J looked like the type of nigga walk up to you and say, how much you want for this?
Right, because you know it's people in Hollywood, to say the least. They still got their ear to the ground. You understand? They keep up with the street dynamic, and you know they make evil look fair seeming and seem like they cool. And Ray J fits that profile. Not even Snoop Dogg to me don't even fit that profile. Ray J fits the profile. Yeah, he fits the profile.
That you know what did it? That's Brandy little brother.
Mm-hmm.
And sliding.
Right, Brandy that nigga slid right in.
Slid right in.
When you the little brother and sister of a famous person, you can slide right in.
He learned that from the parents because the parents is they managers at one time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right, so he learned that manipulative leadership role.
If I had one wish, that shit corny, but man, you laughing.
Man, right, that nigga was singing it, but that shit was gangster. God damn, bro. Right, nigga think because you know what's so crazy? Y'all right, like, it's just like that nigga think because a nigga sing, a nigga want to get it, man, bro. Like they're like, a nigga cool or a nigga friendly. Nigga think that nigga won't do nothing to you because you think that nigga friendly. Shit.
They done gave him he done been in all the different trendsetters, like the Love of Ray J shows. Those was trendsetters for the shit to come.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Actually, Flavor Flav was the one that broke open that month.
Yeah, but
out of all people,
you know, they're too.
Can I say something about Flavor? Let me say this.
That first space though, bro. But yeah,
Flavor Flav, whether people know it or not, he was really, 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 really important in the music industry. It was a counter to his group. He was supposed to be a person who entertains. Okay, I don't know if y'all subscribe to how. Yeah, this is how a monarch.
I think I'm gonna walk around 2:30.
Oh, but
I think I'm gonna walk around 2:30 to go get some weed.
Mm-hmm. Somebody having a full blown conversation. Flavor Flav was that attention holder. I don't know if y'all ever follow monarchs or patriarchs. You know the Joker, the one that's the clown that be wearing them like that funny ass hat. That's Flavor Flav. Flavor Flav was the Joker.
The gesture, right?
Yeah, the gesture to the king. The king was supposed to be Chuck D. And what he was supposed to be saying, okay, everything he's supposed to say was righteous, right? But the gesture is so easily compromised. Right. He was purposely placed in that group.
I won't smoke. Yeah.
He was purposely placed in that group. No, let me finish. He was purposely placed in that group. So when it comes time to distort, when it comes time to take people away from the message, he will do so. Right? They knew who Flavor Flav was. They allowed him in the group. I don't know why, but they allowed him in the group.
Look, Dade, because he gave them that street credibility. Because Chuck and them was two. He took it and then blended it and where the streets could, because man, that's how
No,
it gave it that balance.
it
Because he
did,
was
but
the
at the same,
hype man.
it did, but people read into that balance absolutely wrong. That's where I go with the frequency unknown. That's where I
Right.
talk about Huey P.
He
A
was
lot of
the
people,
white noise.
yeah, a lot of people can't pick up on the frequency. Flavor Flav frequency it was supposed to be there for the balance, but people read into it wrong. And what happens, it distorted the whole entire message that Public Enemy was getting across. Because Flavor Flav kind of veered away. Well, he was supposed to. He veered away from all the consciousness that Public Enemy was saying. He kept it, like you said, he was in the street. He kept it funky like that. Now, people who cannot read his funk will misunderstanding because when he was on stage one time, it's a song that they got Night of the Living Bassheads, right? And they talk about crack is bad. In that song, on that song, the nigga was on stage performing and a crack pipe fell out. I'm gonna say that again. Flavor Flav was on stage with Chuck D and they was performing the song The Night of the Living Bassheads. And a crack pipe fell out of Flavor Flav's pocket. He picked it up, hoping that nobody seen him. We seen you, nigga. But nonetheless, it's like, okay, if a person cannot, right, if a person cannot decipher that funk and able to balance that out, they'll automatically say, "Damn, Public Enemy on crack." And they telling us to not smoke that shit.
What?
No,
That
Flavor
was
Flav.
that was intentional though. I think
That,
for the pipe to fall out his pocket, that wasn't a mistake.
I don't know. I don't
what
know,
that
but
be? Now check it out. Now check
that
it
The
out.
reason
nigga
I
moved.
say that,
So you think? So
is because if it fell out
Boy,
his pocket,
boy,
right?
boy, that
Just
boy,
like
he
right,
boy,
real
when
quick,
I think of
can I say this
PE,
real quick?
my bad, baby
Hello.
girl. Yeah,
I'm
yeah, go
sorry.
ahead.
Just
Go ahead.
real quick. What I was saying was if like you just said, they're talking about don't smoke crack, don't smoke crack. That was their image with that song. They're portraying to people. Here goes the subliminal messaging to say that yes, smoke crack because I smoke it. And listen, we're cool. We're telling you that, but listen, you can really do it on the low. That was a message that was displayed on stage, is what I see, versus it was a mistake. You know what I'm saying? Not to say it
Oh, for
wasn't, but I
sure.
see that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was like a message to encourage it.
Oh, for sure.
right, like a double-edged sword.
Yeah, that was
Just
the
Yeah.
whole point. That was the whole point I was explaining about him being that gesture because he's so
Hmm.
easy. The gesture is so easily compromised. You can compromise the gesture. You can't compromise the king. So just say if was a fifth, we all be drunk. Just say if it fell out of Chuck D's pocket, right? The whole entire Public Enemy would be destroyed.
Right.
But because it fell out of Flavor Flav's pocket, and we know him to be the gesture, just for the twos and fews that know how to read between the lines and know how to pick up on the frequency, we know that's his personal shit. That's his personal thing. So we start digging deeper and say, okay, was it purposely done? Like the sister was saying, it's a subliminal message. Who told him to do that subliminal messaging? I know Chuck D didn't. It would have to be his handlers, Russell Simmons, Rick Rubin. Those his handlers. So they the ones that told him, "Hey, dance enough so this crack pipe can fall out your pocket on a song that we saying that don't smoke crack because we want people to smoke crack and make it look fair seeming that it's okay since it's falling out of your pocket
Right.
because of
And that was part of the timing when they implemented all that crack. So when they put it in there as part of the genocide, and here they go, they come in acting like they're conscious, but then they're also a part of it. So where people think that Chuck D was like encouraging people to be conscious, this, and that, he was also a plant of the government.
yes,
Around about the same time with Ronald Reagan with the war on drugs, but then his wife just say no because I
right.
was involved in the marches. In wow,
But it
Yeah.
was all implemented. It was all part of the plan. This is the thing. People don't be seeing the whole full scope of what happened. So Reagan came in, the war on drugs, even though they're the ones that brought the drugs here. They want to talk about the war on drugs. Just say no. They're saying just say no to a drug that mentally takes over a person's whole soul. These people had no control of once they put that chemical in their bodies, they had no control over that it controlled them. So they know that, but they're putting in there saying, "Oh, just say no." Like they can say, "Ah, no, I'm done with the crack now. Let me turn my back," knowing that shit was impossible. And then what they did was take that time to say, "Okay, look, these people are destroying their whole neighborhoods. They're killing. This is the ghetto created by them. All these crack users that choose to use drugs." Not saying that we're using this as another scapegoat because the money that's supposed to be going into these areas and these communities, we're saying that they're destroying it, but we're taking the money and using it for our own personal means and pocketing it, and we're going to keep using it, keep making money off these drugs. Another recycling of the people in the ghetto using their currency, their bodies, and their spirits and souls to create an economy for them and make everything that we had as a community be broken down. So it was all part of the plan. And a lot of those so-called conscious rappers were paid to do just that. That's why I said Chuck D was a part of that. He was part of Ronald Reagan's plan. They implemented him into it. He was paid to do all that. Where you think he came
The
from?
crack
I mean,
area.
not to be funny, but
The crack area. The crack room, the crackheads, the crack house.
he was one of the biggest crackheads.
Well, the crack areas, right? We all had crackheads. We all done crack. We all done smack. We all done smack before or done smacked. Slapped the shit out somebody or smacked our lips. We done smacked. Right? So we do crack. We do crack. We crack under pressure. Crack. Crack is we came from crack. We came out the crack. We came out of crack of our mama's ass.
Hey, don't forget about Jimmy.
And Jimmy. Yeah, we came out Jimmy's crack. We cracked Jimmy's head. Jimmy,
You see where I'm getting at, Jimmy crack corn.
yeah. Jimmy, we all that came out and gave some head before. We all that gave some head before, right? We don't all bust a pimple or two, right? We just, right? We just might have just bust all over the room, like, you know what I mean? God. Well, yeah, y'all got me cracking up right now. I'm cracking up, right? Inside, I'm cracking up, right? It's like the shell, the egg. We cracked the egg before. If you ever cracked the egg, man, you done cracked before.
Hey, Huey, crack hers. That means crack hers.
Yeah, you cracked her. Yeah, we done cracked herbs. Oh, a crack curve. A curveball. A curve. I was a crack curve. Man, hey, look, man. Curtains. You might crack the curtains open. Crack the curtains. Crack curtains. Crack curves. Crack curtains.
Yeah.
Hey, don't forget the lines in your skin is called cracks.
Right.
Right. Then you got cracks on the sidewalk and in the roads and parking lots.
Cracks in between your toes. You got
So Huey, I'm gonna ask you this question: how in the hell did cocaine get the name crack?
right. Well, it's the co is the cocaine, which is Cain and Abel. Cain and Abel. He was cocaine. Cain was cold. He had a cold heart. So Cain became a code. Which you can. I can, which is Cain. Right. So So we was cocaine.
Hey, check this out. A cane can also be a crutch.
A cane, right? Right? Or a sugar cane. Cane can be sweet. Cane, you can think that cane was sweet. You know what I mean? Like cane can be a lot of things, bro. Like it it could be candy paint. On how you card it. I mean, how your card lit, the cane can be paint. It was candy paint. I don't know, man. Just saying. If American look like in the mirror, you know how we want our car to look like glass, which is water and sand behind the mirror of that man who was holding the hands of time, which is the sands of time. His hands were sands. His hands is islands. It's the highlands.
And then look, crack have you out of whack. So it cracks the barriers of your mind.
Which is the brain. The brain had crevices and cracks.
Right, and the crack seeping through the cracks.
Literally. So when it seep through the crack, it's like pushing cheese through like the grater. That's why when
Hey, Huey, did I hear you right? Did you say crack the code of Cain?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know I heard that right. Go ahead.
Crack is whack.
So cracking the code of Cain, that means the death code. That would be the death code. So they named it crack because of it being something that cracked the brain, cracked the skull as far as their thinking, where they couldn't control nothing, I would think. So it cracks the thinking, it cracks the brain, it cracks the thought, it cracks the spirit. I don't know, maybe
Cracks the
that's what it is.
DNA.
Yep, it just cracks all the codes of everything that's natural. So
Cain,
tapping into everything. They don't even want to,
Hey, hey,
they don't
and
want to
you know,
bathe.
and,
They don't.
Grenade.
and we
What
and
the
we
fuck?
and
What,
we'll
what the? Man,
and
go back
we'll
where you started. Go back to that building. Go back where you started. They double teaming you. Go. That's it. Go. Go back to that building.
Oh no,
and
they on your ass.
they
Oh shit, my bad.
damn, I don't lost
My
my
wife playing
thought.
this war game. My bad, y'all.
No, you
Oh
good.
yeah, I was getting back to what the sister was saying. Yeah, that's the reason why Cain behaved the way he did.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. He was
So
high.
so in order of us to crack the code of Cain, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have to think outside. We have to think outside of that powdery substance.
Mm-hmm. And whip it up, which is using alchemy, which is the chemistry to make crack.
Right.
So that was the chemist. That's why they call crack worse than cocaine, because crack became able when you was in crack. The crack had rack in it, which is racket. It brought the rack back to the city. You hear me? This is all right. Fuck it, man. They gonna figure out why it was called Racket City and why we had crack in a city and why I see in the words and the rhymes. Y'all gonna start decoding. If y'all go listen, I ain't gonna lie. If y'all go listen to the songs and go decode the shit that I'm saying, y'all gonna get a lot of shit. You will get a whole lot of shit if y'all just go up
And
jamming
then crack creates project babies.
Yeah,
It's an experiment. It's an
you gotta
experiment.
decode it. You said you gotta decode it. Okay, watch. All right. We were just talking about the code of
Not
crack.
an experiment. It was a planned pandemic. It was another chemical warfare against us, a genocide.
A
They
project.
didn't experiment. They didn't have to experiment. They already knew what it was gonna do. That it was a death
Right, just
sentence.
like syphilis, the syphilis
It
and the
was a
smallpox
cold.
and the AIDS,
What's this?
the HIV they gave black folks, the syphilis they gave black folks, the smallpox they gave black folks.
So with all that, Cain wasn't able to be righteous.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And Cain was the unrighteous one. Period. Which is where he was. That was his birthright. He was that bad seed.
Cain Cain is
Cain was
related to
inorganic. Was
Judas.
inorganic. He was a GMO product.
Yeah, look. Cain is probably related to Judas just as David is related to Jesus. Look how Judas betrayed Jesus, sold him out for pieces.
Right, then Judas can be the artificial moon sister talking about too.
Shout out to Big Worm, the big me. My him.
Mind's eye,
Yeah.
what's up?
Mine's
Bless
Good minds, huh?
greatness to all.
Much
Hey
love, nigga.
man,
Much love.
What's up,
Greatness
Big
to you,
Perm?
bro.
I mean, Big Worm. Hey man, y'all fucking them up. You hear me? That whole thing with that say cracking the code of Cain, y'all. That's that scene in Menace to Society. Remember, Cain was making a say that he
Talk
cracked the
about
code,
it, bro.
Cain.
That's what I say in the rhyme, bro. I say that. And Cain was an able man in the streets like he able, but see, he wasn't all that he eat. As far as me, what he asked, look, I say it right there. I say it in the song, y'all. I tell you.
Then look,
Facts, man.
Huey. Then Cain cracked Abel upside the head.
Yeah. Look,
He
look,
cracked
look.
Abel
Yep.
upside the head.
That was
You
cracking the
look.
code.
We crack our mouth open. You know the hatchback. You opening doors. You know you slamming them. You opening lids like you're looking in. The crack is everywhere, man. You're peeking through your eyelids. Like say, remember the chicken pox?
Hmm.
Yes.
Yes,
You
sir.
had to, they was giving people vaccinations then,
Oh, we was breaking out.
and motherfuckers broke out with some type of rag.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I remember they called the calamine lotion shit. You look like a
Mm-hmm.
goddamn.
Yo.
It's all pasty and chalky.
And stink.
You know.
Yep.
So look. This is the lumps. Now say where you close your fucking eyes, you got
Hey,
bumps.
boy, you own it, bro.
Say they gave you a shot and them fucking rashes go across your body and they get to looking. Like say the eyeballs crack on them motherfuckers. I bet your ass wouldn't take that shot. I kind of remember saying that over there with you, Sister Soul. I'm
Right.
recalling. But it's the leprosy thing.
Yep. The
The
lump bump.
yeah, reading braille. Say a blind man to put his hands over your face and you feel your eyeballs, your nose protrude, lips poking out, cheekbones, like facial features, like we all up on here because we learned how to see where we
Right.
still
And then look,
blind.
check this out. The word crack also means glitch.
Yeah, be itching. The bitch. Irritable. You hear me? Look, when the woman gets stung by the man, she end up with a whole baby in her, a bump on her belly. Man be rubbing her belly, she rub it with him. You know what I'm saying?
That
Say
mound.
like, yeah, the whole thing
Right.
with,
Then you see cracks on the stomach. What they call
yeah,
stretch marks. Them cracks.
yeah, seawater. Look. Would y'all agree that say water has the skin? Cause it'll hold a form, say
Right.
spherical until it
Got a
breaks.
layer. It got a layer like a plastic layer that's Yeah.
It'll
It has
hold
a
its
it be
form.
encasing the spirit in itself. Remember I was saying
Mm,
earlier that you can literally see the faces in the water?
Because it's a body. It's a plastic.
mm-hmm,
It's skin. It is skin. It's literally skin.
mm-hmm. And what you need, you gotta have water to make crack. Cocaine grows, the plant grows. Water.
You had to throw it in the water. You had to cook it in the pot, and you had to boil it up. It had to get hot.
Damn.
You had to
Damn.
freeze it.
Man,
You had to
they put
freeze it. You
hey,
had to
they put
freeze it. It had to drop to a oily like form. It had to transform.
dry ice.
It transformed, and then it solid up, became like land. It like washed up on land, like dirt or concrete. That's
Yeah,
how we made crack. Is how they
yeah.
formed the rocks for the pyramids, literally.
Mm,
And how you were
Damn,
saying
bro.
the skin on the water, right? You know how you take a flat rock and you glide it across and it be jumping and just
skip it.
bouncing on the water?
Yep.
Yeah.
It
Every
just be
look, every
bouncing off that buoyancy. It gives it that frequency and the buoyancy that just bounce, bounce, bounce.
right. Now look, remember we broke down that shoreline, how
Y-
the ocean waves come up on land and it goes
Yes,
back. That's like say where you throw that rock, it's literally say skipping levels that's a ripple that's coming from you, the center point where you threw the rock, but every time it say taps or it pats the surface of the water that it's skipping across, it makes a little ripple effect within that. Like say echo, everything is echoing.
right,
Sonar type of, how they say the bat scream, it gets around just like sonar. The bat is a fast traveling, how they show them clouds, you know what I mean? The
mm-hmm,
clouds of bats where they be flying in the macro group, they get around fast as a motherfucker. If bats was attacking you, they'll turn you to mince meat, and they make them movies about them bats. Like if they own your ass like a pack of bees, because that's all it is another form of beehive. Everything, all of us working together will form a body.
right. Takes a
Right, but the
collective group.
beehive gotta have a queen though.
Yeah, and
Gotta have that queen.
it's gotta start from some type of center point. If everybody not doing it, on their own as one, great minds thinking like that. It's gonna either happen like that or somebody's gonna start some shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But going back to it is America changed our queen bee. So we off balance, we off frequencies. We collectively yearn after
That's
the
what we did. We supposed to start only listening to the frequency. You supposed to been listening to the frequency of your queen bee.
yeah.
You know, because you is where you at. Where you be at is the flesh that we in is our queen bee. We supposed to listen to the frequency of our higher self.
Man, y'all running a motherfucking number in this bitch today.
Our mother nature.
Not nothing that's outside of our. Yes, Lord. The mortar.
It's alchemy,
The mortar.
man.
Shots out to Sister Soul that about that mother brain part. That's the last. That the mother brain represents our brains. Mother this, mother that, mother this, mother that,
Look,
mother that,
look, look,
motherfucker.
look.
All these mother.
They took the mothership and gave you shit. You know what I mean? The turd it floats on the water. You know what I mean, like a ship, but that's a funky. That's an obvious. We all ate that, and so we know what a ship is, though. Say like the Titanic or whatever, shit like that. That's the mothership is being, reduced. People
That
don't
been
want
sinking though, minds eye. Shit, they're the Titanic sinking.
that.
They
Fact.
mothership. That been sinking. Hey, hold up.
Hey, look at this. Hey, y'all ever
This
look where you get the
throw it.
hey, look, that Sphinx, the Sphinx is stink, and it, that's say the sphincter. Everybody got one.
You said the deadline is extinct.
Yeah, the remember the Sphinx?
Yeah,
The Sphinx,
that
it's that.
extinct.
Sphinx.
Yeah,
That nigga doing that Egypt shit.
it's like a dinosaur. Or like a what you call it? Like what like a tiger or like a what they call it? What's something that's going extinct?
Like a fire dragon,
Yeah, something that's going extinct.
firebird.
The
Extinct.
extruder, goddamn
Or
it. The
like a
extruder.
dead animal, like a deer, a lion deer, a lion.
It's like it's some type of
Stinks. It stinks.
yeah, it's some type of say hybrid type of deity or monument or whatever. But that Sphinx, it's just that
It's
sphincter. It's say that asshole.
crazy.
That's a
All kinds of fly
portal.
motherfuckers want to be around some shit that stink, right?
No, I think y'all talking about a griffin
It's
and not a
you know that
sphinx.
that pharaoh head thing
And
It's a
over
that's a
there.
griffin. That's a
Yeah,
griffin.
yeah. But it's a sphinx too. They call it the sphinx. They don't call
Yeah,
that
yeah.
one that's a literal sphinx a griffin. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, yeah.
Hey,
I know the one. I know the one you talking about.
yeah, the
But
They
Sphinx look like a
all
bird on fire, bro.
they all griffins though. That's what you saying.
he said it stinks.
yeah,
Yeah. It was it had the Sphinx was it extincts.
Yeah.
It's
You
stinky.
know, you should know it. You know, like
Yeah, you know.
go ahead.
Oh no,
That
you going
motherfucker.
in.
That
Yeah, you just
it.
got me going in. I'm just like, yeah.
Look. Ask above. That's ASK. Your mouth. Come
Uh-huh.
below will be your ass. You know what I
Your
mean?
ass
Ask
stinks.
ask above. Ask below. You know what I'm saying? And your ass will below a fart. Blam.
Right.
Be like, what the goddamn you? Hey, you know
He
what
said
I'm
blew
saying?
a fuse. He blowing the
Hey,
fuse.
hey, love this motherfucker to death. I remember my nigga Reno. You hear me? Man, he kind of lost his marbles running around the hood and shit, man. He got to where he was barefooted, Man, bro picked up a gallon of spoiled milk one day. I said, I bet you won't drink it. I said, I bet your ass won't drink it. Nigga, you drink it? Ain't that crazy? You know how motherfuckers, you catch that motherfucker at the gas station boxing something you can't see.
Who he
He'll
fighting?
be, yeah, who he talking to?
Yeah, but he like
The crazy cuckoo motherfucker.
young blood. He was trying to tell you that he was shadow boxing. He was boxing. He was fighting the other world. He was fighting the other side. He was fighting. He was shadow boxing. He was
The
fighting
other
himself.
hemisphere.
Yeah, him. It was hemisphere.
Wow. Yeah, like motherfuckers running around. You know what you're doing. You feel me? Shit, he didn't drink that spoiled milk, but he was, cuckoo. His life brought him to, he picked that up in front of all of us. I didn't, and you know how you just didn't see it. Say your young friends you grew up with. Well, you see the spilling, man. You see the hurt. Like, damn, that happened to my bro. Like, wow, well, bro, such and such. The violence is real, man. You lose, you know what I'm saying? Your friends growing up. And especially if y'all can make it, you know. Remember they had the nerve to say shit, you lucky if you get to 18? That shit was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's some mind fuckery shit. That's wrong. That's wrong, minds,
Motherfucker,
huh?
you hear me? Yeah. That shit was fucked up. That's powers and principalities. A lot
Yeah,
of people
yeah.
don't know how to. A lot of people don't know how to combat that.
Go in
Go.
on it.
A lot of people. As a matter of fact, a lot of people don't know they in the middle of a power and principality tug of war. Anytime
Mm.
that they find themselves in adversity, right? Uh, that's a power and a principality. For the most part, when people don't know it, they either fall victim to it or they victors without them even knowing how they won the game. So when you talk about um, um, y'all was talking about the Sphinx, what y'all was saying about the Sphinx?
I was just saying, like as above, so below with that
Okay, see that's the power. That's because
the
that's what I was
whole
about to say.
thing.
The
It's
power, the
but
power and principality that
everybody
plays on that.
it
Oh, go ahead.
flows and that came from
Oh, but with the powers and principalities that plays on that, of course, yeah, imagery will come to play, but only people who understands the principalities and the powers that's at play can decipher that sphinx, just like the griffin, because that's what I thought y'all was talking about, like half man, half beast, right? How we try to parallel that with our behavior. Those are principalities at work. Uh, um, one that has insight, to say the least, and I'm going to use this as a cliche, one who has their third eye open, they were able to combat powers and principalities because it
right.
comes in all shapes and sizes. You know, it has conversations with us just like how we having right now. And whether people know it or not, it's a power and principality that's playing right now. Now it ain't it ain't engaging in any fighting right now, but it is a power and principality that's being played now.
Right.
How
The
we
cordial,
how we
yeah,
now
I,
how we
I
decipher.
agree.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, how we decipher it is what we're doing right now. We are explaining how the Sphinx is fucking with people's psyche, how we are being told at the age of 18, how we being mind fucked at the
Yeah,
age
we
of
go,
18.
yeah. You ain't
Although,
gonna
yeah,
make it. Look,
those,
like
yeah,
say
the
it's a cordial role. Say every vessel is the place. Say the ship is controlled or driven by the man. In coordinates with the woman. You know what I mean? Say women navigate thoroughly than men think they do. They do. They navigate the planes like men don't. You know what I'm saying? Women are literally
hmm
plant the trees and they lay the land. You know what I'm saying? So it's
right.
like the man of control. That big old dial that stirs the ship. You know what I mean? It's like
hmm
that's like you play your role. You do what you know. We give each other feedback and you know so we can move forward.
Oh, for sure.
But
Take what's
first, you know
good.
what I mean? And
Yeah.
this kind of where I feel like like where we say get to that Sphinx it's just like that. They made the wooden ships. It had shit like dragon heads and all kind of shit at the front.
Right.
The ship would look just like a Sphinx. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
just
saying?
them Vikings were known to have ships that looked like fucking sea monsters.
Yeah, like big demons, and they eating up payloads and they shitting it out on other lands. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whether it be people or inanimate material or resources.
Yeah, that's a play on principalities right there. Because what's happening is that I'm creating an image that I'm the baddest motherfucker in the world.
Mm.
No, I got it's like the Wizard of Oz, or I'm going not the Wizard of Oz, the Oz, because I like to stick with the black thing. But the Oz was exactly what you're saying. Behind all that curtain, you a little scrawny ass nigga that can't bust a grape in a fruit fight. but you made it seem like you this big badass motherfucker that controlling the world. Okay, what's playing? What's playing this? What's making me think that you are the baddest motherfucker in the world? A principality. It's a principality. So once you start figuring that out, then you can start usurping their power, because that's all what's at play is powers and principalities.
Right. You let your, like say that's the morals, and you let all of that get hijacked compartment by compartment.
Mm-hmm.
Or motherfucker shake your head and just keep getting the shit out of it.
Oh, for sure. It's the like I always say about the proverbial carrot that you dangle that in front of a mule, that motherfucker plow your whole field. But you can beat
Y'all
that
remember?
motherfucker. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, remember Suge Knight, Danny Boy?
No, I don't remember that.
They said Suge Knight held him over the rail and shook the nigga.
Oh, you talking about Vanilla Ice food?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Look, Sugar
Yeah,
Cane, Suge Knight, getting shit out of the sugar, the devil.
right.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
Suge
saying?
Knight was a motherfucker, boy. That was a motherfucker. But yeah,
Sugar Hill.
that
You remember
that's
Sugar Hill?
yeah, yeah. I remember Sugar Hill. I remember the record label too.
Mm-mm. All of it
Mm-hmm.
right in your face. Look, Tony Montana with the big old pile of it. You
Right,
know what I'm saying? Exhausted.
right.
He was exhausted at life. Like, God damn it, I'm a boss. You hear me? But like, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? He bossed himself. You know what I mean? Push yourself.
right.
Mm,
Well,
mm,
you know what they say. Chemist has revealed a lot over the past, I would say, 25 years dealing with this substance. And they said that it is non-conducive to the black man because it is a white powder. Now, just imagine if cocaine was a black powder, like heroin. I guess heroin is way more addictive than crack, way more addictive. Maybe
Every
because it
single
has,
look, that's crazy. You gotta go ahead. I speak on it. Wow.
but yeah,
And then look, and then people be having heroin withdrawals. Like when I was in jail, these two dudes talking about they were throwing up. I said, man, what the fuck wrong with you? They're talking about I'm having heroin withdrawals, and I feel
right,
sharp pains all in my body. I said, you feel pain in your body? They're like, yes, man. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's
right,
crazy, man.
Like they throwing up, feeling pain all in their body.
yeah.
What kind of shit is that, nigga?
That's that
Cold
poppy.
turkey
That's
shit.
that poppy plant. That motherfucker
And look,
potent.
and look. Not only that, it's every single thing on in your face, everything that you've known that kept you all right up to now. All of this is they call it, you know, for lack of better words in the diction, they call, you know what I mean, or a
Mm-hmm.
fix, shit like that. You know what I mean? You're gonna consume. You know what I mean? You are,
Right.
say, manufacturing. You know,
And what's the principality
polluting.
behind that? It's like this: the coca leaf and the poppy seed. If you harvest them naturally by themselves, it's harmful, but it still gets you high. It's
Mm,
harmful. But when it goes through a power, the power is manufacturing, refining it, and making it to something that it ain't. Only thing, well, they have found the way because me and the sister was just talking about the LED lights. But at the particular moments, like in the 80s, 90s, I would even give it to the early 2000s. At the particular moment, that was the only natural thing that can come from the earth. You hang it up and you smoke it. You don't do shit to it. You don't have to stomp on it. You don't have to abstract this from that. You just hang it up, let it dry, and you smoke it. All right. With cocaine, it got to go through a vigorous process. It have to go through all kind of chemicals, ethanol, alcohol, uh, protein or some shit start with a B. It's like propane. It got to go
Yes.
through a whole lot of shit, and then it get heats up under a lamp to turn into a powder substance, right?
Mhm.
Then you have
Then
um poppy seed or heron. The poppy seed when it being broken, it's milky white, but heron is brown. It goes through a vigorous process in order to get heron. But you can take the coca leaf, let it dry out, make a tea out of it, and get high on a motherfucker. You can take the opiate, the poppy seed, break it open, get the milk out, and eat or drink the milk, or put the milk in some shit and get high on a motherfucker naturally. How do you
right.
think that?
They got
Right,
honey that'll do that.
right.
It's
The
honey out there
Yeah,
that'll
it
fuck
is
it
honey
up.
out there to get you high on a motherfucker. It is. But with
Right.
that being said, this the power of the principality behind that is that they made heroin with the opiate. They made cocaine with the coca leaf, right? And
Right.
you would say, what principality is playing on that? Is it evil or is it good? We automatically know what it is. We already know what the principality plan on it. You know what I'm saying? But some people
Right.
don't. And with that, some people don't. They get ignorant. They don't get nothing. Let me rephrase that. They don't become ignorant. They become stupefied to the fact that this shit right here was
Isn't
a
yeah,
chemical process to destroy you. But
facts
right, but
intentionally.
right, they don't
Like, look,
understand it.
intentional. Say dark. Full of poison thrown at you. Because they had shit on the little tip of a needle, shit like that. Um,
Right.
this what it literally. You'll have to reason with yourself and see that this is what's going on. You know what I mean? That part, a lot of people don't care to dig into. I feel.
Oh yeah, they
You
did. The principalities and powers have romanticized this substance, right? And
Facts.
Huey is in the hub right now. He lives in the hub where it's so glorified that they made a motherfucking museum out the shit. I don't know how in the hell you make a museum out of crack. I'm talking about the trap museum. How in the fuck you make a museum off a crack dog? Fuck that. I
Woo!
mean,
Shit.
I commend the museum, but you made a museum themed around crack,
Hmm.
right? And not understanding
Look.
the right. And you know what? The young folks wouldn't. They don't understand the powers and principalities that's behind that.
Exactly. Like say, look, the same thing, white and black with it. You got the coffee bean. The coffee bean is another form of cocaine. You know what I'm saying? The caffeine,
Right.
that caffeine. Remember the Coca-Cola thing?
Yep.
And it's,
Yep.
it's a lot of deep things going on with the Coca-Cola. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man,
Check
back
that
in the
shit
'60s,
yourself.
they used to put real dope in that shit. They used to
Yeah.
put
Look, it's brown like say coffee beans. Coffee beans is when you
Hey,
grind them, they just like say the coke look. This shit is just like where people could be stupefied down, and it's already being done, but soil is being sold like this. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Or
hey,
say land buying and all that. Yeah, it's all the same. Who was that? Somebody just say something? Go ahead.
yeah, my bad. Did what you were saying that it's absurd about having a museum about the cocaine, a trap museum. It makes sense, but look at this. Coca, the headquarters for Coca-Cola is in Atlanta. The
Yes.
CDC. is in Atlanta. That's
Yeah,
the trilogy there.
right. That's what I know, because that's
Hey, what I
little
was talking
little that people know.
about is
Little that people know.
the center of the sea.
Hold on, Huey. Hold on.
See the
Little
sea.
that people. Hold on. Let me finish this. You can get it in. In the '80s, Atlanta, Georgia was the hub. Even though all your big time dope dealers was on the coast, like New York, LA, Texas, even Chicago, all the dope came through fucking Georgia. Go ahead, Huey. Oh, but that's what I was saying. That majority of all dope that flowed through America came through Atlanta, the hub. That I do know for a fact. I know that for a fact. And
Transatlantic.
like you said, Coca-Cola back in the days, they formula had cocaine in it. And
Hmm.
yes, they headquarters is in Atlanta.
And it's another thing with the blood. The red can. This is like say the tuxedo. If
Hey, now check this out. Hey, I will.
look,
Hey,
if
it's funny that it's.
Coca-Cola was a
Hold on.
man, it'll be Dracula.
Now check it out.
You got it.
I didn't want to sidebar this, but it's funny that we talking about this. Have anybody ever studied the Oreo cookie?
The Oreo. Go ahead. It might be just surface shit.
Okay,
I
they
say
got they
you
got the
got it
cross
though.
of Satan. They got the cross of Satan on there. They got the 13 zodiacs on the cookie. Look at the cookie. The cookie got the Eye of Osiris on it, but it got
I ain't
Oreo
looked at them
written in the
motherfuckers
middle.
alone. Wow, you got it. My bad, bro. I ain't looked
Dude,
at that cookie in a minute. I need to check it.
dog,
And I
look,
been, hey,
man.
I been tripping on the cookie too, man. It's some deep shit too. Hey, look, like that whole thing where they give them, Santa Claus. I remember Santa Claus was all over Coca-Cola. You know what I'm saying? But them cookies, like this, y'all remember the hot chip challenge, man? I can't make this shit up. Like where you see the shit, like it just makes all the sense. Like it just come together. Like it ain't me doing it. It's like the thoughts just magnetically boom, boom, like boom. This is it. This is the shit they were saying. You know what I'm saying? This whole thing where you gotta slide that dough in the oven. Somebody has said when we talked about this, somebody said something about like where they make the gingerbread first it was good, then you go bad and shit. But like if you let the dough get hard and you know what I'm saying, it'd be hard as a rock. Yeah, who can catch the gingerbread man and all that shit. It's like where you cook them, it takes a temperature to cook them motherfucking cookies. Like where you eat jalapenos and spicy things, right? You gotta have,
Hmm.
they say milk cools your mouth off, right?
Right.
Tell me I'm bullshit. Now, they dipping cookies in milk. Cookies is chips. You feel me? You got fucking Sesame Street at see the same street, see the same seeds, sesame seeds. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Cookie Monster. Look the fucking cookie. You know what I'm saying? Like where you buy a cookie, you end up
Hey,
with a fucking
don't forget its
crescent
color.
moon,
Yeah, don't forget
huh?
its color either. Don't
Brown
forget
and
Cookie Man. Cookie Man is blue.
oh, blue and blue. Yeah, blue. Yep. Look. Where you buy the cookie, you end up with a crescent shape, like a crescent moon. People sleep under, sleep. That motherfuckers be
What
eating
up, Red?
cookies.
What's up with you, bro?
So if you eating cookies, it's like a state of
Oh,
I don't know,
Red.
sleep,
Who? Who are?
euphoria. Look, cookies,
Who are?
man.
Oh, you will.
Hey, that's funny that you mentioned that, because like I said, I found out the witchcraft behind the Oreo cookie. It's
Mm.
witchcraft
Go ahead.
behind that one. And the reason why they got a white creamy filling between two chocolate cookies with all that sign and symbol on it. Hey, it's just like with your old English 800. I don't know if anybody here drink malt liquor, but I used to. I was an 8 ball fiend. With that being said, Did you know that the Old English 800 was telling the story about the Moors in the year that they was removed from England? And look at the colors, it's maroon and gold. That's the colors of the fez. And then it got 32 crowns on it.
What about the St. Ives? Because I had a
Oh
little
yeah.
season
Oh, for
when
sure.
Ice
For
Cube
sure.
promoted the St. Ives, and I had a little brief little touch with.
Right.
Hell,
Nothing
Look at
St.
that
Ives.
cricket. Look at that cricket
It's
eye on
look
the St. Ives. The
the
cricket eye.
the strange eyes.
Exactly.
Drinking this thinking the drunk mind speaks sober mouth. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's
That's what they
sippy.
say. Well,
I'm
you
sipping
thinking,
right
you
now.
drinking. So you
Which is
thinking
Mississippi.
accordingly.
I'm a sippy.
You, oh shit, sipping,
You know,
sipping it because you
let let,
cool.
let him rest in power. Bobby Hemmett and C. Freeman L. performs. They used to perform rituals and seances with Old English 800. They used to drink
Go
it and
ahead.
spit it out. Yeah, yeah. You know, our witch doctors used to do that. That's how the white man even know how to make brew.
Man, that was acid beer.
Which is
That
Hebrew.
shit. You'll be coughing up foam and getting cotton mouth and shit. Drinking. Oh, hey.
It was all from here.
what you say?
It's all
What you
from
say,
here.
Huey?
I said, which is Hebrew.
Which is Hebrew?
Yeah.
The witches Hebrew.
Oh shit! Look at St. Louis is the headquarters of Budweiser, right on the Mississippi.
Right.
They said that
Same.
motherfucking hops and them
Hey,
estrogens
I am
it's the
sipping
be
Mississippi.
having a lot of men on their
I
bullshit.
am sipping P. My bad. Go ahead,
Mm-hmm.
my bad.
No, I was just saying they put them estrogen filled hops in them beers and be having men with a whole bunch of water weight and feminine acts within they mannerism.
Oh shit. R. Kelly gave the girl the golden shower, which is the Miss was sipping P. Mississippi. She the Mississippi.
Chicago
Let,
is
let me say Miss so you saying
damn, boy, your ass, boy.
Mississippi on the P?
Yeah,
Oh, you
Mississippi.
stupid.
I got there.
Mississippi on the P.
I got there. What I got there.
Hey, look the cup.
Hey,
Look,
Huey.
I
Y'all
remember
wild
that.
yo.
Hey, no
Remember that
bullshit,
the
dude. You
cup.
can use that. Hey, you can use that as a bar on the run. No bullshitting.
Hey,
No
we
bullshit. When
rapping.
you said,
Look,
go ahead.
we rapping right now, bro. Everybody is spitting. But look, where like say, like if I was a rapper, like I you know what I mean, you will be wrapped up and you will be finally wrapped and you will be in the know. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I ain't gonna leave you in a rap where you know what I mean, look at this bullshit rapping. This motherfucker ain't laced up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? You gonna be well put together when we get done learning or rapping. You know what I mean? Because it's like
Yep.
y'all all spitting and we gotta get a code. We gotta come up out of that fucking, say 8 Mile type shit where they, the battle rapping. We gotta start building. We just King Kong getting each other verbally. You know what I mean? Spitting clear coats of disrespectful fines. Like, look, it's the mirror roar. You know what I mean? Where you spit and then I spit one colder.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Say we disrespectful. We
That's that
spitting
woo
off
shit,
the
man.
lip. Hmm.
That's that
Like,
woo
look,
shit.
yeah, motherfuckers is rapping. You know what I'm saying? So you can be disrespected. You can be, you know what I mean? You can be handled without care. Motherfuckers kick like say it was inside the box and we all rapping and one of them just you getting spit on, you get disrespected. That box getting kicked around. Everybody playing soccer with this motherfucker, this present. You know what I'm saying? We can't keep doing that to each other. You know what I'm saying? Everybody rapping like motherfuckers is literally mummifying shit. You know what I'm saying? But you will come alive with these teachings, man, and
Hear
realize
me
what the
now.
fuck you are. You
Yes,
hear me?
Lord. Hey, what's up? Who read? Are you read?
Peace, 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 peace.
Peace, God, peace, family.
Righteous vices, guys.
Welcome to the platform.
Green
What's
peas
good, brother? I
too.
know Huey P from we was on abs yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's up, family. That's what's up, man. Great looking, man. Anything you want to add to the platform, man, or add to the conversation, or just go anywhere where you want to go, bro. Welcome to the platform. You know what I mean?
All right. Peace everybody in the chat. So just hopped on. So you got to talking about the cacao and all of that. And I didn't know they had a whole museum, a whole crack museum. That's crazy. But it just showed how the script was flipped. You know what I'm saying? Because we was already doing all of that medicinally. So it just goes to show how they flipped the script, took it, and then made their own corporations out of it, and then sell it back to us with a deceitment on it. But so all of that, basically, I guess I wanted to see if
That was fast.
that on the spectrum with I guess you mentioned spirituality before, how that taps into that. But basically, like when it comes to spirituality, this topic that you're talking about with the cacao leaf and all of that, how basically I'm trying to get to the spectrum of all of that, but and then slide into the spirituality, but how we talking about this topic outside of religious spirituality.
Right. So yeah, everything. Look. The crack. Look. Back to the crack. They know that crack. They know that the rose rolled out the cracks of the concrete. He rose from the dirt. The seed had to crack had to come from up under the dirt. So he had to crack the surface. He had to come from the underground to the surface, which is cracking the egg. Or you know how you gotta you meet a girl, you try to break break the water or break
The
the
egg.
egg. Yeah, we trying to crack that
Like
little egg.
the igloo.
Basically
Break
what I
the
said
ice.
on the
Break the ice. That's
field
it.
Hey, man,
yesterday.
hey, did you just say igloo?
Yeah. Break the ice, the igloo.
Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall and fell, right? Hold up,
Right.
there. Fuck it.
And
Eggs, fuck it.
nobody could put them
Crack.
back together again.
The iceberg. That motherfucker split. They said it's melting, didn't they? That motherfucker big chunk splashing into the,
I like it.
fracture.
You talking about
Hey,
the
that
polar
speculation is a
caps?
big ass piece of dope. Yeah, it's a big piece of dope. You know what I mean? Crawling across the planet. Do y'all believe this whole motherfucker was froze at a time?
Maybe so, but at the
You know,
same
like,
time, with all this with all the global, how they pushing that global warming, you know what I'm saying, and now the polar caps is supposed to be melting in XYZ, which
well,
that would imply that there would be some type of flood or such coming. But at the same time, while these polar
right.
caps are melting and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Okay, which one of us in the mass of people have been to or regularly go to the south that far? You know what I'm saying? So
I
they
haven't. I
telling
can't say I've
us what they
witnessed
want
it.
to tell us, but at the same time, okay, so the polar caps. Now we talking about Antarctica, right? Now we already start seeing the maps that shows how close South America is to Antarctica, right? Now I feel like the reason why they pushing the whole global warming and polar caps melting all of that is because they still is hiding land beyond what we call
This
Antarctica, the ice
this
wall.
realm.
We got maps showing
Fact.
people
That's how I
living
feel.
on Antarctica.
Yeah.
And ain't no
It's my bad. On the Antarctica, it was some dictionaries that they snatched after all of the powers got on. I mean, they own land down there. It's all the country, Russia, here, China, all
Yep.
them own land that it was an act that was passed that no regular person could go down there. But Did you know about the West Coast is on record for that flood that happens every 200 and some years? The last one happened in 18 something. I like, it's so much shit here other than the regular like earthquakes and shit that, man, any given time Mother Nature could just cast down her fury. That karma.
Hey, oh my goodness.
I'll shut up. My
And
bad,
look,
bro.
look, like say that's a glitch. You know what I mean? Like it was just like, where I said, where I just asked everybody if they feel like had this place been, totally frozen at a time. You know what I mean? And say this world is bigger than we know, so this part being frozen ain't, it's not threatening life like they tell you. You know what I mean? Because you could get out. You know what I mean? You could get away from the so-called freeze or whatever.
Truman
And it's,
Show. Truman Show.
yeah, yeah,
They
it's all
steady throwing
keeping you from voyaging.
shit at Truman. Truman,
Yeah,
man, I don't want this shit. Hey,
because
stop.
they show you like say the skin is the firmament. You know what I mean? It's like you're not really trapped here. Like you could voyage. You know, people
Right.
lack the knowledge though of unity. Say shipbuilding. You know what I'm saying? It's a thing, like it's long. You know what I mean? It's long lost amongst unity. Probably things that just keep say a obvious
Yeah.
soul here occupied and blind. It's so much if you sit here for a lifetime just looking at the history of the world, and people ain't really letting you know you can break out of the shit. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. You're gonna do what you feel you can,
You said
access
they ain't letting
throughout
you know
the
that you can
stream
break
of your
out or
life.
you can catch that.
Yeah, you,
Catch a,
yeah, yeah, bro. You can catch the wind. You know what I
they saying
mean?
that you locked in, but you can't get out. You can't get out.
And
You
you looking
trapped.
up like, wow, like where
Yeah, you trapped
you come
behind
from?
empty walls. You gonna go in your cell today. Whether you like it or not, you going in your cell.
Boom. As far as you know, you come from somewhere untouchable into, a place that bounds and, you know, frustrates and all of that kind of shit. It'll get you
Right.
if you don't learn how to move that energy. Like say all
You
of the
can't
ice
do the
is,
strengths.
yeah, all look, cold air is heavy at fall, right? So it's freezing. And this say that type of pressure, it makes the diamonds that is say ice. You know what I'm saying? You can't just drink cold, you know what I mean? Your whole core gonna get unbalanced. You gonna be cold, chill bumps. You know what I mean? You gonna go Antarctic, brain freeze, cold teeth. You know what I'm saying? So that cold is like it's a pressure that makes water into a diamond right in your face. You know what I mean? Where the same thing happens in the soil with the material, and it make a clear rock underground. We cut them motherfuckers into tiers, call them diamonds. The same shit that you cry out your eyes are those liquid drops, if you ask me. If it's anything that make you cry, you seeing the shit in whole. Tears not, you can't get tears on bullshit. You can even cry in blind, because you think you know what you crying about, and you do feel it. Yet where you cry with, say, and reason, the reason to this crime, yeah, you will see the shit. Just like that song, you see clear after the rain, you know what I mean? It's literally drying your whole body off. Because earth will dry on you. You see
Cry
it
me a
coming.
river.
Yep. You can see it coming. It ain't like the sky just start raining blue. You see the clouds forming, you see it coming, know. So like if you caught in the rain, you caught in a flood of tears. You know what I'm saying? You know how you seen the baby just before he start crying, she slowly broke down. What? You know what I'm saying? You got caught up under those tears. So in any situation, happy or sad, you still in the tears. You know what I mean? So when you come in from the rain, you gotta, you can tell the story why you was caught in that monsoon, or why you got tears through every piece of the fabric of your covering. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, remember when Jody fell out of love or so whatever with his girl. She went back to the car and she started crying. The girl Taraji, she looked so weird when she started crying to me. But that part, you know what I mean? And you ain't gotta cry. They was playing that in the background or whatever. And she was like, he don't love me no more. You know what I mean? These tears, that's what the rain is. You know what I mean? It ain't so much as like where you crying, it's gonna be sunny tomorrow. You can cleanse your body. Say fat people or people that's overweight, man, you can burn it with burning fat. You go through a process of seeing pure. Like I don't know who we was just building with the other day, but we got to talking about seeing pure.
Mine. Hold up. Well then with liquid excreting from you, so tears is good. I mean, it's a good thing. So just the
Fact,
same as sweat cools the body off. With the
it's
natural
pure,
AC, makes it a natural AC.
purifying
And tea, yeah,
impurities.
washing
Like
away the impurities.
facts. It's like they
But
just
it's
grabbing tons of dirt and soil, throwing it in fire, and making gold out of it. You got to see the purity out of what you think is nothing. Go ahead, you got it though, bro.
no.
Yeah, but
We got it.
hey, it's like that. And look, where we see, say, infrared. I think it was Sister Soul's channel. We was talking about this on. We was going, and it's like where you can see. You know what I mean? Every man and woman, like you seeing infrared, you can burn everything coming your way. For the better or whatnot, because that's what knowing is. You can lend your 2 cents. That'll be worth it if you know what you're talking about. You care to, you know what I mean? Because this is everything like our people should have known, or they was, veered off from. Your child gonna remind you, like, look what you missed. Like why you wasn't teaching me this?
But it's the gospel.
Son.
It's like
Yeah, the sell they
that was the good news. Gospel just means good news. Stop. I
good
mean,
knowledge, huh? News is
yeah,
what you show somebody. It ain't about what you don't know.
what you know.
Know what I
And
mean?
knowing is half the battle.
Facts. Because look, everything you know, it'll lead to belief if you forget it. if you forget what you know, you forgot what you knew. It's gonna become new if somebody remind you what you forgot. You know
So
what I'm
so
saying?
so mine. So if how bad was and why was Eve deceived about biting off the tree of knowledge, which we all need the right knowledge? Who snaked her? We know
Mm,
it was a serpent. What serpent snaked her?
right, man. That's it's like where you get that word apple, it go right with say can apple, cannibal. You know what I'm saying? It's like where they ate off that tree. It's kind of like everything you eat is like say where they show you disgusting cannibalism. You know what I'm saying? It's like flesh meat eating, but is everything where you just eating. You know what I'm saying? Say fruit, you tearing them motherfucker up. You know what I'm saying? Like the flesh of the melon, all of this stuff. You know, it's I can't really say that the part about the apple that they ate. You know what I mean? That they should have ate it or
I mean,
whatever.
look,
But
look,
like,
look,
look,
look.
go ahead.
I'm,
I was
I'm
gonna say
saying,
food for thought.
yeah, food for thought. So it could become a apple in somebody's eye.
Mm.
Um,
Look, look. Apple is literally eye pull. I remember we talked about that. Um, where I pick, you know what I'm saying? You pick carefully, like say you inspect or whatnot. All of this is about say knowledge. You know what I mean? I don't know
oh, whoa,
if you,
hold on. Let's man, what was Cain by profession? I think I know, but let's clarify.
all
Was
right, say
Cain
that
the
one more
hunter?
time.
What was Cain by profession? They one of them was work the garden, I think, and one was a hunter, right?
Okay, yeah.
Which
Yeah, one
what
ate meat.
what was Cain?
Cain killed Abel, didn't
No. I'm saying, what was his profession? What was his day job?
he? Go ahead, cause I can't peel it back right now.
Damn, somebody biblical man. What was damn? If I'm not mistaken, I think
So one was dealing
Cain
with
was jealous of Abel.
away, and
Abel
the other
gave
was
his first
okay.
10. His first, he offered it up for sacrifice. Cain didn't. Cain balled out and then gave what he picked and chose what you were saying about Apple and all that. He waited. He didn't give his first, like in tithes, the 10%
Mm,
of your whatever you make, however you'll get it.
mm. They
Cain was
scrapped the lap.
jealous, huh?
Said they scrapped the lap. Fought like a motherfucker.
So damn, I don't want to grab the Bible, but
And
damn, what was Cain?
you
They,
know, they talking about this as whole fractions too. You know, where you're not dealing with like one individual. You know what I'm saying? How it's reduced. You know what I mean? This is say whole factions, Cain and Abel and all this. It's
yeah,
a bigger than
yeah, because
one person.
it's said that Adam. I done seen some shit, man. I done been in the rabbit hole. I mean, rabbit holes. That Adam and Eve is a race of people.
It's deep.
I done seen it all. That I'm grabbing for them dots and trying to connect the dots because the truth was a big ass fine fine sand of sugar that was just and spread out between all the different names and divisions and shit, man.
Hey,
And
indigenous, are
Stardust.
you familiar? Right. Kiss a death or life. Hey,
Mm.
look at this. Are y'all familiar with the monoliths? Huey, indigenous.
Uh-uh.
say it. No, spread it, spread it. Bring
Monoliths?
it.
You said the monoliths?
Yeah, yeah. They said they popped up. You know what I'm saying? A little second ago, they said these things popped up everywhere, like bars
What
of
is that? The
they're
Disney
like
World
bars of.
Railway? The
They like
monorail?
nah. It's
Oh, okay,
MONOLITH.
okay.
Monoliths, right?
Oh, no.
So if you want to, man, show the screen, pull them up. You know what I'm saying? You might remember what I'm talking about if you've seen them. You know what I'm saying? They said they popped
I'm finna
up
look it up.
everywhere. Okay, and they like bars of metal or whatnot.
I think I probably know what you're talking about.
Bars of metal. They like shaped like just a slim bar. It's taller, but like if you can look at it, the top is shaped like a pyramid. You know what I'm saying? So if you
Yeah.
look at it at an
I know
angle,
what
it'll
you're
look
talking
like
about.
a
Yeah.
goddamn omelet.
Yeah. That's what I thought you was talking about.
Yep.
A long vertical slab, like a crystal, maybe, like a, you know what I mean?
So
Hold on.
these yeah.
Go.
Look, Superman had a little one. Look, Superman had a little one. He put it inside that crystal thing, and that big face popped up where he went to the crystal place. He
Yeah.
put it in there like a key. That was that. You know what I mean? Say that monolith thing. You know what I mean? This is what I'm getting from it, right?
You talking about this?
So I'm looking at them.
Can you
Like
see it?
if you look at the, it's like the
You can see him?
guy Desert Eagles. I don't see him avatar feed.
He's on my live. You probably, I don't know if you can see the
I see a giant and a
screenshot.
little man. Right. Cool. It's cool if I don't see it.
You see it?
Yeah, that's it. Now, hey, when did they yield? You remember what weapon they yielded? This is crazy.
You said what weapon they yield?
Yeah, what weapon did the agent yield on the Matrix? Y'all remember? Come on, y'all don't remember?
Oh, the Sentinel.
That motherfucker. He had,
You talking about the
Huey?
Sentinel?
Nah, the one with the suit. The one that was suited on. They had the Desert Eagles.
Uh-huh.
They shaped just like these. Look, they said these monoliths popped up. Now you know the motherfucking agents pop up on the Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
So
Out
I
the
mean, it
blue.
was just yeah. And these fucking monoliths, man. Say that's that fucking. You look at it head on, it's like a pyramid, a fucking 50 caliber Desert Eagle. And
Uh-huh.
they stressed it in the Matrix. That motherfucker fucked Neo up at the end. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And that's that, like the monolith, like
The barrel.
like yeah, you know how we
Down
be
the
putting
barrel.
shit
The
together.
tunnel. Look down the tunnel of death. Looking down the barrel.
That motherfucker, man. And look. On another note, like where you look at that motherfucking tip of that fucking Desert Eagle, that's that goddamn pyramid with the eye, where that
Yeah,
50
look
caliber
at
Yo,
slam
hold up,
out
hold
that
up.
barrel.
Y'all missing it too, bro. That look kind of like the Georgia Guidestones. The first thing I seen, I'm like, damn, it's similar.
See, that's a monolith. Fuck, that is that fucking. Know what I'm saying?
right.
Now look. This whole thing, look. That fucking. You look at a Desert Eagle head on. It's a fucking hole in a pyramid shape. You know what I'm saying? Now this whole thing where they popped up everywhere, the whole thing with a pyramid. I'm glad I didn't let this slip, man. The whole thing with a pyramid, say it's symbolic of a seat or it's symbolic of the earth that you standing on. Now where it is missing the tip. This is the fucking monoliths where they popped up everywhere. They could be on the flat ground. The flat ground is symbolic of the pyramid. It don't gotta be on top of a pyramid. The capstone, the earth is the pyramid, and you standing on it is all seeing eye. You know what I'm saying? So on that note, the fucking capstones is on the pyramids. As I'm looking at this shit, man, these motherfuckers, like the whole thing is they bringing back that old world. Might be new to you, new to me.
That make America great again.
Yep.
Nigga, they unwrapping them fucking mummies from the past and they get DNA and they bringing them back. Like the
Wake
vampire from
the
Brooklyn had
dead.
a
Saving the
square
dead.
boogie with,
Dead.
huh?
Waking the dead. Saving the dead.
Oh
Yeah.
no, hold on. And The Walking Dead, that famous ass show was based in Atlanta. The CDC.
Well,
The
yep,
first season,
it did have a Georgia peach when it was going off. The
I
production.
fucking watched.
Oh,
I love that show. That shit was
man.
based in Atlanta. That shit
When
started off in Atlanta.
hey,
Mm-hmm.
when I was a
By
baby, I
season one,
remember
yeah.
when I was a baby, y'all. I remember the first time I seen Night of the Living Dead, where the dude fell on his and hit his head on the tombstone at the beginning. My cousin Flip was like, you know what I'm saying? He had showed me that movie. And it was weird. Like I went out of town to Texas and I seen that shit. I was a little dude. But
Oh,
it kind of intrigued me.
Yo,
Like them motherfuckers is what? Like
I'm gonna
they ain't
tell
using
you.
their
I
brain.
gotta make a move, man. I gotta get off this thing. I've been on this thing about 7 hours. I gotta bust a move.
All right. Hey. One more thing. I'm gonna tell you what scared the shit out of me as a child. What's some factual shit? The Atlanta child murders. Man, I was scared as fuck, man, in the 80s, man.
Yeah,
They
you
gotta
talking about the
bring
clown?
that shit back.
You talking about the clown?
Man, that shit. I'm in Florida, but man, that shit scared the fuck out of me. Real shit scared me as a child. You know what I'm saying? Like Freddy
That's
and
what they put
all
it in
that
your
shit.
face for intentionally.
Hey, where you at in
We go
Florida?
Polk County.
Polk County? Oh, I'm
Mhm.
over here in Brevard County.
we can
Florida
bring
right
that
now,
shit
you
back.
in?
Yeah, I'm in Florida right now. I'm gonna be down
Okay,
here.
okay. I ain't gonna know that. Damn. When you down south.
Yeah, I came down for a couple weeks. Couple
Okay,
strong.
okay.
Yeah.
Much.
Shout out to
That's
you though,
why
man.
you been on chilling, huh?
Yes, Lord. Vacation.
Okay. All right, man. Hey,
Yes.
well, thanks,
Yeah,
man.
for real, man.
All right, man.
Hey, we
Yeah,
gonna bring it back, man.
the rain done let up for a minute out here, so we're gonna get out, try to bust a move real quick. Yeah, that mean. So yeah, much love to y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming through, man. It's always love, Mind's Eye, Indigenous Copper Tone. Indigenous 56, House of Nathan, Cosmic Kid,
Yeah,
everybody in
One
the chat.
love, peace.
Appreciate y'all, man, for coming
yeah,
through
this
and rocking
shit is
with us.
thorough, man. We gonna get going.
Yes, Lord.
We
Mama
got,
Red.
resuscitation, man. Bringing it back and being gone. It's there. It's breath. It's blinking. We gotta manifest this. Like it's like a light flickering. But till next time, man.
Yes, Lord, man. Hear me, Lord. All the time, man. Shout out to Denise Cosby, Mama Chula. What's up with you? PR45 Corey, James Rozelle, everybody in the chat. Much love to y'all, man. High vibration to everybody. Sister Soul, Diadec, everybody who came through and rock, man. Everybody who came. If I forgot y'all name, Raul, everybody in the chat, man. Much love to all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all. Until the next time, man. Much love. Easy.